Mic check 1 2 1 2. That's a bitch. Okay, so we go. No microphone. We go. No microphone. Goddamn nigga, how many windows you got open? What fucking windows you got open, nigga? This whole ass nigga like to listen to himself or something. Nigga, you got 3 windows open with you speaking. Smoke one say Tariq said he come to clean this TikTok shit up. Smoke, I seen it. Boy, I'm gonna tell you something. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no smoke. Ain't no way. See, this is my thing. I just got off TikTok Live. Yeah, them hoes had me on lock, nigga. I'm out there trying to appeal the case, nigga. Yeah, I had Young Thug lawyer or P Diddy lawyer on the case. Yeah, man. They came at me with some trumped up ass charges, man, on TikTok, right? And so yeah, I already know an Indian. Ain't nobody hit my channel but an Indian. Look, and if I'm wrong, nigga, I don't give a fuck. Deep down in my heart, I feel like it's one of them Indians on TikTok who popped me on game. Man, stop it. Man, you know how many niggas be in the highway? It be more niggas in the highway than it is niggas in the motherfucking chat. So, cool. All right. Y'all niggas don't want nobody over there because y'all feel like niggas gonna steal your shine. Or you not gonna get what you'll just do. Let's just keep it. He said he gonna have a difficult time on that. Easy work. Easy. Wait, Creek, little bro, tell me why you say that. Cause right now he having this way. You gotta think about it. The nigga say he made $3,000 on accident. And that was his second day on there. Fuck the talking. You know what I'm saying? Talking points, sources. It don't matter because it's a game to him. He making money out of TikTok, X, and YouTube. So who the winner? Man, them niggas ain't gonna be able to beat him. Most of the niggas that saying something back to him are not monetized. That's number one. Most of the niggas that popping it about him, they not even monetized. So automatically you lose. Bam, boom, you gonna lose on that one. Now, will you have a lot of niggas talking shit? Yeah, but they can't get more people in their rooms than them FBA niggas. Shit, that was before Tariq got there. I was saying that before. I was saying, damn, why do the FBAs have more people in their room than the Indians? But you got so many different Indian groups, and if they had some real leadership over there, then them niggas could, if they was all together, then they would have the most people. You know what I'm saying? And it would be strong. But they too divided. Shakhtar say he won't debate nobody. Who is it to debate though, mama? That nigga is Tariq Nasheed. You name most of the people on TikTok, nobody never heard of them unless you on TikTok. See, that's why he say it's easy pickings. Them his words. That nigga said this is easy pickings. That's his words. Because first thing he tell the nigga is, don't nobody know you. I said, damn, boy, I done used that a time or two in my life. Cause that would go straight to the heart. That would just hurt your feelings. Oh yeah, boy, that's a shot to the heart. I done used that a couple times on nigga. Nigga, don't nobody know you. Nobody ass nigga, unrelevant ass nigga, irrelevant ass nigga. Yeah, I didn't hit a nigga with that one too. But see, yeah, that's my thing. Like, debate them. Listen, first you gonna have to give. Watch this here. Let me ask y'all this here, because y'all probably know better than me. Who is the biggest Indian on TikTok? Now, to the TikTok family, y'all don't trip, because I know everybody, you know, it's so many different groups. Each group probably feel like, you know, they the one. But who y'all think is the biggest TikToker out there? Just for the people who know. Point, yeah. So, who is the biggest or most certified person to debate somebody on TikTok? You got to think about it. You can't really say you a nigga that can really fight. We don't know if a TikTok nigga really can get down. Joe 47 say, I'm not a TikTok nigga like that. Yeah, nah, Creek, I know you say too much org and I stick to genealogy. Nah, I feel that, but somebody help me. Who is the biggest? Like, if they were to ask over here, you'll probably get maybe like 3 names. They say, who is the biggest Indian or most relevant Indians on YouTube? You'll probably get 2 or 3 names. Now, if we go over there, who would y'all say over there? Maybe Earth Speaks. We Know the Truth. And I'm just saying that because I think they have more followers than the other people. It's another lady. I can't really. It'd be hard for me to consider shit Indian information. Nigga, it wouldn't be no me, man. Shout out to the fam, but I remember this nigga named Red. He said, hey, you know, we would do the boxing, and then sometimes we'll jump on some information. And he said, hey, man, it's some Indians around the corner. We talking. I'm like, what? So the nigga bring me over to shout out to my Aboriginal family. And I said, nah, nigga, that ain't what I'm talking about. And so when I go to TikTok, I be like, I really don't know. This ain't Indian shit to me. This shit Bible, nigga done brought the Bible in this bitch. I'm trying to see why pastor in this hoe. Man, I'm in this hoe trying to talk about some motherfucking Indians and pastor. The nigga that came in this hoe with the motherfucking King James Bible. I know you motherfucking lying to me. Man, I know you motherfucking lying to me, nigga. This nigga about a pastor. Why we got a Kemetic priest in this bitch? Man, somebody tell me what's going on. Okay, so nigga, I'm here to talk about some Indian shit. This nigga got a nigga sitting here with the King James Bible finna show us how Indians and the Bible coincide together. Yeah. Then I turned to the left of me and they got a Kemetic priest with a motherfucking unk in his hand about to tell us the connection between Egypt and America. I said, nah, you motherfucking lying to me. Nigga, not over my dead body. I'd go to war with all you motherfuckers. Nigga, this is not what I was talking about. I'm in this whole nigga. I got my grandma pictures up, nigga. I got my grandma and them talking. I got the family, and we talking about our land. We talking about little situations we done had with the state to keep our land and how they try to. And I come over here, nigga, and the motherfucking pastor in here. Man, I say, ooh, these nigga. And I've been fighting, nigga. I've been fighting all my life. I've been fighting ever since then. So yeah, I go to TikTok, nigga. I get a whole bunch of that shit. They got pastors, nigga just ain't got his robe on. Nigga just ain't got his robe on y'all ass. Yeah, these niggas just put down the Nigga ain't out there with the Jabari no more. But they still, you know, got the dope mix, baking soda in the dope. That shit just fall apart, just crumble up. Too much baking soda in the dope. In Jesus' name, I pray. Well, I don't know. I say this though. Before America, there was already trade routes worldwide. I believe white people just remixed it into a new land. Brother, I have a book that you could read that I have authored. Read my book. You ain't gotta do all that guessing. If you want to know about niggas going all the way around the world with no cut on the dope, without having to be a Hebrew Israelite, when there's nobody we can find with a record that says a Hebrew Israelite, these nigga mom and daddy ain't never heard of a Hebrew Israelite. Shit like that. Nigga, you from the South, country ass nigga. We don't know nothing about no motherfucking Israelite or Egypt down here, nigga. That was that New York shit, nigga. Nigga, quit playing with us. Country ass, sharecropping ass nigga. What the fuck you need to know about an Egypt for? Why would Granny be talking about Egypt, nigga? Granny in the motherfucking garden, nigga, trying to figure out what we gonna eat tonight. Pow over there building up a shed and a fence because these motherfucking hogs steady getting in. Motherfucker Fox trying to come in the chicken coop and shit, nigga. You think us country ass niggas got time? Nigga, we motherfucking cotton pickers, nigga. We out here mowing the motherfucking land, nigga, chopping trees, nigga. You think we know about a motherfucking Egypt? Nigga, you nigga learn Egypt off the internet. You a motherfucking lie coming from the South, a country nigga talking about his family sat around talking about Egypt. You a goddamn lie, nigga. If anything, your ass was in motherfucking Bible study, nigga. Your ass was in motherfucking the choir rehearsal. You a goddamn lie, nigga. You went to church 2-3 times a week coming from the South. Ain't nobody said nothing about Egypt, nigga. Nothing good about it anyway. Cause the Bible, yeah, it just speak about it in bondage and shit like that, nigga. And Pharaoh, fuck Abraham wife and shit like that. Yeah, they selling pussy in the Bible. Abraham and Sarah went to Egypt. And that nigga knocked the Pharaoh. That nigga told that bitch Sarah to tell the Pharaoh that you my sister. Yeah, the whole time that's his wife. So Pharaoh want to test that pussy out. He married her. He fucked Sarah that night. Pussy so good that he gave the nigga donkeys or land and even a handmaid bitch Hagar. Yeah, that nigga say. Now that nigga got a whole pilot. He done went back and turned up. They cashed out. So yeah, nigga, you a motherfucking lie, nigga. We ain't never heard about no Egypt or none of that shit to a New York nigga brought that fake ass shit down here to us, nigga. These niggas be lying. That's like them niggas brought gang banging from California down here. A nigga would jump on this internet today in 2025 and lie and say his grandma, the motherfucking cook at the church. The goddamn cook at the church. She is the secretary at the motherfucking church. When did she have time, nigga? Everybody know that the Bible don't like Egypt, nigga. Egypt wasn't in favor with motherfucking Bible thumpers. So how in the hell a country ass sharecropping ass nigga gonna get some information about Egypt, especially Egypt being in America? Nigga, that is unheard of, nigga. We not finna play no. I'm see. This why I don't come on every day. Cause these niggas be lying to y'all and y'all be sitting there listening to that shit. And some of y'all too old to be letting a nigga younger than you lie to you. These nigga, they say, man. These nigga will lie. Yeah, what fam it that was guessing? Fam, there go the book right there. If you buy it off my site, it ain't number $25. Go get the book. Stop guessing. We ain't got to listen to these niggas with these crazy everything. These niggas trying to make 1 into 2. Yeah, this nigga here and then turn. It didn't turn 1 into 3. Goddamn, these niggas act like they got Escobar cocaine. These niggas act like they got Pablo Escobar cocaine and they can step on it 3 times and then still seal. Nigga, nah. Sorry, you niggas are not that good, okay? And that's why Tariq is over there. Tariq said ain't nothing but a bunch of, I mean, come on. Like, first you got to be big enough. Your arms got to be long enough to box with the guard. Ain't that what they say? That's what the song say. Niggas' arms ain't long enough. You ain't got enough people in the motherfucker. Your name don't hold enough weight. Nigga gonna ask you for a resume. You gotta qualify. You gotta qualify. Man, fuck ego. Nigga, what major platforms have you been on? What work do you have out? Where can I find your lectures? And if in TikTok, a lot of niggas are known for using AI sources. Not everybody, but some. AI sources, memes, you know, screenshots and shit like that. You ain't debating no nigga like Tariq Nasheed with no motherfucking memes or screenshots. We not, nigga, I'm not finna let you go embarrass no Indians like that. Nigga, the devil is a lie. You got me fucked up. The devil is a motherfucking lie. You think I'm finna, you finna go fight who? I'm finna go whoop Tariq ass. He coming over here telling me he finna take over. And you never made a PowerPoint before, brother. This your first PowerPoint. Boy's gonna be hell to tell the captain. It's too easy. He just gonna run over there, and then the Indians killed off all the other Indians. Man, when I first got on TikTok and I'm moving around, I'm like, damn, it's crowded. You know, it's crowded, but you got Indian gangs, you got different little posses, you got niggas over here, niggas over there. But they was, you know what I'm saying? They was still holding their own. They had something going on. And so Tariq is looking like you ain't got nothing going on. Here's what I'm saying, bro. You have to know your enemy. Not saying that the FBA nigga or if they are enemies or what, but FBA are looking to move niggas out the way. And I'm saying that has never happened before. When we was on whatever the fuck that app was, that never happened. All the FBA niggas came with us. When we came on X, we fought together, and then when we fell out, we beat them up. But the talking points, their whole goddamn vision on it came from us. That Freedman shit, all of that. Soulaan, all these niggas doing is just changing the names and they keeping the same game. They got that from us, from me, nigga. Now let me say that, nigga. They got it from me. Nigga, big Indian. Now what we doing? Let a nigga lie now, nigga. I got all the tapes. So we not even here. We not even worried about that. But I'm saying, if the TikTok niggas lose, nigga, we never lost before. But who is the real nigga? Because listen, you cannot win this war by going live on your channel and just to say shit about it. No, you gotta go over there where they at. Tariq let niggas up. Matter of fact, we got a little clip. He let Earth Speaks up. Some people feel like Earth Speaks don't speak for them. Cool. I had one conversation with the brother. He was all right. A lot of people feel like he don't speak for them. Cool. I'm saying he wasn't scared to get up there. I'm saying who got enough clout? Who got enough real nigga on their name? Because we got niggas who got followers. You know, you can get a bunch of motherfuckers in here, but can you fight? Can you fight, nigga? Can you help us win? Because you got niggas over there saying how long they been on TikTok. I would be embarrassed if my following don't reflect it. what I told that nigga, what's that nigga from Philly? Talking about, I've been doing this for 30 years, B. He talking about I owe him $3,500. Some shit he done made up in his head. I owe him $3,500. All right, cool, nigga. He tell me he been doing this shit 30 years. I said, damn, nigga, why you ain't got 30 years of following? So for the niggas on TikTok who always saying I was first, I did it first, I'm that nigga, this is the time we didn't see you shine. You need to be on the front line. Nigga, you been here this long, we need to see your following should reflect that. Your work should reflect that. How many interviews you met up? How many events? Where's your lectures? Where can we find your work? These are the questions a nigga gonna ask, and if a nigga ain't got that, why you think Tariq is pushing his lines so hard? He like, oh, these niggas ain't got ain't nobody over here to stop me. And I can make money because all they gonna do is go make rooms to talk about me, which is gonna keep me relevant. The same way the Africans got played. The niggas the pimp. The niggas the pimp. Creekside with a 3 from the motherfucking top of the key. He said, Tariq only go on platforms with an audience. Watch this here, little bro. He can go make some money yet. Tariq looking for $1. He trying to make $1 holler. Stop it. He trying to make $1 holler. And he just need to pull on niggas' energy. And niggas don't get it. They don't get it. He just here to pull on your energy. And if you crazy enough to let him do it, he gonna do it. Because he need content. Content equals what? Money. The nigga told him, I accidentally made $3,000 yesterday. I looked on there and said, oh, $3,000. I said, oh. You know what he did? He was back the next day. All right. He ain't back because he cool or he having fun. He back because he said, God damn, nigga, I didn't know TikTok was paying. And the Indians are not even monetized. And some of them niggas wear TikTok jewelry. I'm staying out of that though. You see, I got my motherfucking channel flag the other day, nigga. And I think it was by Indian. I'm keeping from my, because this is my thing, nigga. Other niggas that I run across, I done blocked down to every Pan-African and Native American. You better not even come on that motherfucker a different color, nigga. Your ass is blocked. I don't give a fuck if you on some friendly shit. You reposted my blocked. We not even have that. So I know it had to be an Indian. Indians don't want niggas over there who got names or got some game. They don't want to have to compete. Cool. I'm like, all right, you got it, fam. Y'all got it. And now Tariq over there, now you got to compete. Now we finna see if you can fight. See, I'm an Indian. I ain't no hoe. I ain't gonna run up on you and just like, hey, just come over there. Hey, we really got something going on. No, nigga, I step back and, support you. Hey, man, y'all doing y'all thing, man. Keep it up, man. Keep pushing y'all line. But deep down, I know niggas don't want you there. You got a name? But see, I'm one of the only niggas that ain't scared to go over there and come jump on the panel with niggas and chop it up. Cause we all equal, nigga. Ain't no big eyes or big U, nigga. The only big U is BCU, nigga. The only big I is big Indian. That's what we standing on, nigga. Tariq on TikTok causing madness. He ain't causing madness. Oh, that nigga making money. Man, listen, bro. If it ain't beneficial, it's artificial. It's the Indians hustling wrong. If you're not getting nothing out of this but a headache for organ all motherfucking day, if you ain't getting nothing but a headache out this shit, nigga, you log on every day, nigga, for somebody to take your energy where you could have been investing that energy into something that'll be beneficial for you and your family, nigga. This nigga is on here playing. He laughing. Some of his information wrong. I'm talking about Tariq. Some of that shit he don't know. You gotta understand, when I gave them the game, I just gave them the basic, the fundamental American you know, genealogy, lineage. You hear that's why they can't go past certain. You know, they fuck around and hit a peak. But he not. It's cool. You might be here for information and sources, but he here for entertainment. This is entertainment, nigga. This is what I get paid to do. He got a comedy show coming up at the Hidden History Museum. Fuck you talking about, nigga? What you think this is? The nigga's an entertainer. And he know how to play on niggas. But I want to see who big enough on TikTok, because everybody say they got all this information. I'm the best. I'm the smartest nigga on TikTok. I'm the smartest Indian. We got the hardest Indian gang. We this, we that, we that, this. Y'all got niggas over there they believing in. Them folks that gave them people a lot of money. I didn't know they were donating like that on TikTok. Them niggas donated these niggas money and all that shit. Now you got a big bad wolf that came around the corner saying, shit, nigga, any one of you niggas can line that shit up. Nigga, we finna clean this shit up. Y'all got it a mess over here. This house look like a mess. Nigga, what? Nigga, wash the dishes. Nigga, we finna pull the pine out. Fabuloso. Yeah, nigga, yeah. Get all them clothes out the closet, nigga. We finna wash all the clothes. Yeah, this nigga say he finna spring clean on the app. Cause a bunch of niggas here, but they don't know what to do with it. They ain't even found a way how to make the money off of it. Ain't no way in hell you coming on this motherfucker every day, nigga, and you ain't found a way to make no money on there when they got a fat nigga over there who is making AI books. Every week this nigga got a new, them hoes be 400-500 pages. That nigga ain't wrote a sentence in that bitch. But he's selling the shit out them hoes, nigga. But I wish I knew that nigga name. Nigga got a beard. He got a beard and he got a book. Every motherfucking week, this nigga got a new book just dropped. And I mean, just fucking over people. We sit here talk about all Marcus Garvey. We sit here talk about all these niggas that robbed the shit out the community. Umar, shit like this here. What about these niggas that's writing these AI ass books and selling it back to niggas as if it was our history? Oh, nigga ain't got shit to say about that, huh? Nah, nigga, what about these niggas over there selling these motherfucking status corrections? What's that boy name? Young Pharaoh looking at nigga Chief Yashan. He in the tribe with a bitch from Mexico. Nah, nigga, you can't make this up. A bitch from Mexico, I think she was over there fucking with Chief Amaru Ali Muhammad and them. She bounced off, go do her own thing. Come back, she creates some shit. This nigga here is getting, I guess he get a little change off everybody he signed up. Yeah, Chief, your son, nigga. I'm saying niggas, man, I don't give a fuck. You niggas got the game fucked up. I don't know what Indian that nigga, how the fuck you an Indian from signing a piece of paper? Nigga, it's only one way to be an Indian, and that is bloodline. If you ain't got the blood, and then they ain't, this nigga told him to take the shit down to the county clerk. So he come back, say the bitch robbed him, right? He ain't get paid. So, you know, lights finna get turned off, nigga. Ain't no food in the motherfucking refrigerator. Nigga, you didn't goddamn me. You didn't got so many niggas on TikTok to sign up. Bro, do you know you ruined them people's life? See, this the shit I'm saying. And it's because you don't know no better. You done fuck these people's life up, cuz. Real shit. And they pay for it. And you got them to pay so you can get a motherfucking little percentage. And then the bitch robbed him. He come back talking about the hoe owe him thousands. I said, damn, nigga, how many people you signed up? They talking like $30,000, $40,000 number. I said, ooh, this nigga working. These niggas are fucking over our people. So today, niggas are mad that niggas are the Indian community turning into FBAs. Well, hell, it's free to be an FBA, nigga. That's the first. Yeah. See, that when you fucked up first, nigga. See, it's free to be an FBA. Nigga, them niggas was over there making you pay to be a motherfucking Indian. You got niggas like Chief, your son, make you pay to be an Indian. Status correction with a bitch out of Mexico. The devil is a lie. The devil is a lie. Panther say it shouldn't be FBA versus copper color American, aka Indian. Well, when you got too many broke niggas sitting in the motherfucking room, nigga, you can't get nothing but low vibration. Nigga, that's the lowest vibration you can get on this earth, nigga, is a group of broke niggas all sitting up, nigga, in a room together, nigga. You know ain't nothing good finna come out of that, nigga. Yeah, they finna fight. They finna be what? Nigga, they are looking for a fight. Joe 47 laughing. See, you know I ain't lying though. You get a bunch of broke motherfuckers and put them in one motherfucking spot, nigga. Shh. Boy, that nigga, it's the 4th of July around this motherfucker, nigga. Ain't nobody got a job. Nigga, ain't nobody got no money. Yeah, niggas out here living fucked up, nigga, to the lowest degree of fucked up. Yeah, so yeah, nigga, Tariq coming that motherfucker like he told them niggas on X, them black niggas he fell out with that was banging FBA and then they started beefing. He told them niggas, y'all broke ass niggas need reparations. I'm already rich. So yeah, I want to know the big Indian. Listen, man, my game is this. When I came in the game, nigga, I had to whoop niggas, big niggas, who had big names already, nigga, who was veterans in the game. Yeah, I went and knocked them niggas ass out, nigga. My first, I went and knocked on the nigga door. So I'm saying, when we gonna see the Indians knock on the door? We seen Earth go over there. They laughed this nigga out the motherfucking room. That's his second time. He let and Dr. Mayat and them laugh him off the motherfucking stage already. Where are those other? That's why I'm asking. I don't know who the other niggas. Who the other heavy hitters? We know the truth. I don't know if he's a debater. I never seen him debate. I don't know him. I catch him if he on. If I flick through there, I'll catch a video or something, you know. But you know, if it's on the FYU, whatever the fuck that shit called. So boom. But I'm saying I don't know if he's a squabbler. But I know he got more followers than some of the other people that I have seen. But I don't know if Tariq ever heard of him. I don't know if he know who he is. And if he do, I don't know if he want to fight, because Tariq will fight. Listen, they saying Tariq want to debate, and he will fight you. He's not going to debate you, though. See, look, I'm going to tell you, we're going to play this clip. This is what Earth fucked up. See, sometimes when you come in there and you want to scream and holler, and you know what I'm saying, nigga got me fucked up and all that. That's not, you're not going to, bro, that's the little leagues. You can't go to the big leagues and come here with that rah. He said he wanted to debate Umar, but I mean, damn, nigga, you can't. Shit. I got some niggas out there who I want to debate. You know how many niggas want to debate me? And I be like, nigga, get the fuck away from here before I nigga, get the fuck away from here. You gotta understand this here. If a nigga walk in the room and I ain't never heard of you, of course you might want to fight me, but I've never heard of you. You ain't got no work. What do I get out of it? Then what Canelo asked when Terrence Crawford say, I'm gonna move up 3 weight divisions to come get it in with the undisputed champion, the motherfucking face of boxing. Canelo laughed, man, fuck out of here, man. Fuck, I get out of that. That was real. Like that nigga said, what do I, Canelo, this is Terrence Crawford. 2-time undisputed champion. But that still wasn't good enough to get him in the ring to go up 3 motherfucking weight classes to fight the face of boxing. That was real. But what made Canelo do it was the money. one, the money. Two, I have the advantage because I'm more experienced. I'm acclimated to the weight class. Now I can fight him and I won't get a bad name because this nigga he is 2-time undisputed. He is undefeated. He is the best in his weight classes. So he got something to bring to the table. So yeah, Tariq entertainment if a nigga got something to bring to the table. But a nigga can't come ask. That's like Boost Ennis when he was talking to Crawford. He said, man, I've been asking for this fight since 2018. Crawford laughed. The fuck out of here. Why? Boots. You Boots. Yeah, you got something. We see you. We see you. But you got to go do that to a nigga with a name. Yeah, you built yourself up. We see you got something. But we ain't seeing you in there with another nigga that got something. So, yeah, man, I didn't go in there and just whoop the boy. That was my first nigga I had to go in there. That was my first big nigga, but that wasn't my first time having to get a nigga. They already knew who I was. I already had lectures out. I already been slapping niggas. So my name was getting around. Hey, watch out for this nigga named TOPCATZ. This nigga tripping. He an Indian. He a new nigga, but he tripping. I was already coming over here. Y'all see that $100 on the screen. The people was already supporting me. The people was already like, oh, cuz got something. Oh, this nigga here ready. We got us something. We don't know. So I'm saying I was already proven. But them niggas still ain't have to fight me. But Jabbar thought he was in the higher weight class, had more experience, and he was going to get him one. And I steamrolled it. I'm saying niggas have to have some type of qualifications, nigga, to get in the goddamn ring. We just ain't handing out belts. You got to do something. A lot of niggas got the ego. You might got followers, you might got this, but nigga, where your work at? See, one thing about a nigga, everybody already know TOPCATZ nigga from Maine to Spain, they gonna say, that nigga gonna put it on the screen on your ass. That nigga is receipted up. Ain't no motherfucking AI, ain't no memes, ain't none of that shit. When I came here, nigga, you couldn't put up a meme. Yeah, bars. When I got here, nigga, we stopped all that meme shit. That shit ain't fly no more, nigga, on Indian game. No more memes, nigga. That shit, that type of shit. No more memes, homie. So, yeah, you gotta, people have made great points on it. We seen a lady trip Tariq up with the how can you copyright a motherfucking ethnic group? You can't. He said he agreed, you can't. So boom, we not talking about that. I'm saying, do niggas have, is it ego? Or niggas, do niggas really qualify to even be talking to for that man and sit there and have a conversation with them? That's for the next nigga to decide. But he said he finna clean the motherfucker up. He finna sweep. He said they ain't ran a vacuum through that motherfucker. They need some carpet cleaner down there. They need to boil some Fabuloso on the stove, nigga. It's stinking his house. Open that window. They need an incense lit. Yeah, them niggas say they finna do the spring cleaning. They need the dust. Yeah, so I don't know. You feel me? Y'all know better than me. You feel me? Those who on TikTok, y'all know what y'all seeing better than I do. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. So that's why I asked, who is the biggest Indian? Who qualify? Who have the work? Cause right here we get.
Look into it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. They on Afro. They not even on Tariq page. They on Afro Elite page. Him and ZZ. Like I remember this. Like, bro, I remember them from back in the game, bro. Never. It's not even. No disrespect. Shout out to them. I mean, the brother, you know, they do his thing. But bro, that's not even competition. That's motherfucking competition, nigga. Family, you gotta, man, go back a couple years ago, bro. These niggas ain't no shit. You gotta remember, nigga, I'm the nigga who signed the motherfucking Proclamation Act. I'm the one who let niggas off the motherfucking plantation. So, yeah, man, you say name certain niggas I see, cuz you weren't even around. You a 2024 FBA nigga. Yeah, you a 2024, 2025 FBA nigga. So when you see all of the Indians leaving, going over to FBA, bro, that's crazy work. That means that they're unhappy in the relationship that they're in for this Indian shit. You ain't gave them an understanding, or you ain't gave them nothing to believe in. You ain't did nothing. If we sitting on the internet being messy every motherfucking day, or even if we just sitting here building every day, just having conversation amongst each other in a safe space, which is cool than a motherfucker. But we have to do something. We have to put action behind it. Meaning whatever we're doing have to be based off of results. We have to see us, we're here now, we have to see us results, and we have to see us moving forward, building on something. And unfortunately, no one's been able to build anything. So, hell, they won't even get monetized, nigga. If you're gonna be on this bitch all day, nigga. Feeling like I heard one nigga say, I just filled out a job application, pray for me. I said, boy, I know, nigga, I know you lying. You better get your ass off this motherfucking internet, nigga. Yeah, one nigga said, yeah, I just filled out, boy, I filled out 3-4 applications today, nigga. Them hoes say they gonna call me back. I say, see this, that shit I'm talking about. You ain't got no business on this motherfucking internet, nigga. Your ass nigga need to be at the temp service. Nah, fuck that. Fuck, nah, I don't give a damn, you niggas. Nigga, you need to be at the temp service. And the fucking nigga or get monetized on here. Get monetized on the goddamn app, nigga, if you gonna be on it. Why you think I ain't on the something big, nigga? I can't make no money out of that motherfucking nigga. I ain't going over there, nigga. You got me fucked up, nigga. You think I'm finna sit up and talk to a nigga and answer 100,000 motherfucking questions and send nigga links and sources and help nigga find a family, all this shit here, nigga, and I can't even find a motherfucking job? Nigga, you got me fucked up. Boy, you nigga got y'all, and then you got the nerve to turn around to this rich ass nigga. All you smell is this nigga cologne down the motherfucking hallway. This nigga in the motherfucking 3-piece suit, nigga, tailor-made, nigga, pulled up in a motherfucking Rolls Royce with the stars in the ceiling, nigga. And you talking about, hey, I want to debate. Nigga, you better go fill out a motherfucking job application, nigga. Y'all nigga got the game and life fucked up. See, this shit is really easy. It ain't hard. So I'm asking, do niggas even qualify? Because he fucked up my nigga Earth Speaks. That ain't right. Now, I know a lot of niggas say, oh, cuz don't speak for us. Cool. Well, who do? Because I want to see, yeah, man, don't come in there. See, Tariq, a different type of nigga. He play dirty. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. That nigga headbutts and elbows. Information-wise, you fuck around and get him. We saw a female clip him the other day. She clipped him on that one. Hey, nigga, shit. They say Terrence Crawford get hit. Watch out, Canelo gonna knock him out. You know he get hit a lot. They went lying. Terrence Crawford, that nigga take one to get one. Which one of these niggas qualify to go up there to take one to get one? Now that hurt second time getting ran out the block. Hey, who else gonna go? Knock on the door. Who qualified? Because see, all he'll do is just play you as a broke nigga. He ain't got to answer no question. He's just gonna say, oh, nigga, you broke. Fuck you. You on bullshit, nigga. You clout chasing. You broke. Show me $1,000 right now, nigga. You know, shit like that. But far as the debate, nah, you talking to yourself. Debate for who? For what? Who, where, when, why? I want to debate you. Who? Who, where, when, where, and why, nigga? How? How do a nigga like you get to even talk to a nigga like me? Y'all know Tariq a motherfucking fool. Y'all know the nigga big old ass kid, man. He just dyed his hair, nigga, and put on a suit, nigga. But he just like your daddy, nigga. Yeah, he just like your daddy or your granddaddy. That nigga Tariq in his 50s or something. Oh, this is plebiscite babble. Oh, you little bitch. Shut up, little bitch. I had you on Figueroa selling pussy, bitch. Bitch, shut up. Break yourself, hoe. Ah, it's a broke nigga talk. Oh, that's the what he tell him, nigga? Oh, that's that jailhouse talk. This nigga done 5 years for breaking in the nigga house, stealing TV. This nigga's a hood cap thief. Yeah, that nigga hit you one of them hoes. This nigga's a car radio hood cap thief. That plebiscite bam, get that shit out of here. He just gonna play you like a broke nigga. He say Tariq would expose all of your time wasting babbles and lies. But you got to know how to fight their style. Everybody say Tariq funny as fuck. Everybody got their own style, bro. That style can't be beat. We just saw that lady clip him. All you gotta do is keep him serious. I ain't giving up the game. You know what I'm saying? But he can be beat. He's not a historian like that. Do we know some things? Yeah. The foundational things. But when we talking about that real work, you will get it. Is some Indians out there probably smarter than him? Yeah. Will we ever find out? No. Why? Because they haven't took the right steps to put themselves in a light where they qualify to be in the ring with him. I don't give a fuck about what no nigga say. You know how many weak ass niggas call me out every day? Oh, TOPCATZ, the nigga want to get it in with you. For what? Who is cuz? Anybody never heard of cuz? Get that nigga out of my motherfucking man, nigga. Bitch, get up and get out of here. I want it. Y'all know them niggas used to come through here every day. I hate you. I'm gonna destroy you. Bitch, get away from here. Get up and get out. Bitch, get up and get away from me now. You know, goddamn, bitch, get up and get away from me now. Who the fuck are you? You go over there, nigga got motherfucking 3 niggas in the chat with him. And all of them niggas just went over to TikTok. Boy, I saw Root Word dopey ass on TikTok. They don't even know Root Word breaking cars and steal hood caps and shit for real. Yeah, that hoe smoking meth with white hoes. Now, on nigga, yeah, Root Word, and yeah, I said, goddamn, nigga, all the failed YouTubers then went over to TikTok to try to become somebody. You got niggas from the chat debating. You know, the big Pan-Africans that was on the block, that a nigga was out here scratching with, getting that work with. Yeah, the niggas from that chat, little bitty niggas, go over there and they the big niggas over there. That's crazy work. You still a nobody. You still a nobody, nigga. You still a victim. You've been victimized. Yeah, nigga victimized you already. Say, look, check it out. This is what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna run through that, but we're gonna get off of that. But somebody brought that shit up when I came in the door. Tariq say he finna clean up. He didn't say that. I saw that shit. And I want to know, who do they have that qualify? Is it people over there that probably got? I don't know, man. I don't know everybody, man. I don't want to see no Indian get beat up though. I want some niggas to win. So them niggas, yeah, with the big egos and Macho Man, Randy Savage ass Indians, yeah, they feel like they got something. I want to see them niggas, but do they qualify? That's the part that get me. Do they qualify? Meaning, will Tariq take them serious enough to entertain them, to bring them up and say, yeah, we'll, I don't know. That is yet to be seen. I got a little something for y'all, right? A little sneaker peek. Hey, hold on, get some flames in the chat. This is a little sneaker peek, right? Little sneak peek, man. I got something for y'all. Hold on, get the flame, get some flames in this hoe. Get some flames in this hoe, nigga. Y'all know we catch your phase, nigga. And y'all know we catch your phase, nigga. Somebody say block yourself for listening to this nonsense babble. I know you ain't finna jump on that nigga dick like that. Nigga, you ain't used the word babble till you start listening to Tariq. See, you a grown ass nigga following behind a man. You ought to go be a gangbanger. Weak ass nigga. You ought to go be a Crip or a Blood, nigga, or a gangbang somewhere, nigga. You wait till you get this old to listen to another nigga. Yeah, you want to talk like the nigga and all that shit there too. You want to spray paint your hairline and shit like the nigga. Boy, you niggas some hoes. You niggas eat a nigga ass. Yeah, you niggas eat a nigga ass if a nigga let you. See, Tariq a pimp, so I already know he got male hoes sitting up under him. Yeah, the nigga's a pimp. Oh, I read the book front to back, nigga, the Automatic. The Automatic, I read that bitch front to back, nigga, back in the game before I even knew who Tariq was, nigga. Read that bitch front to back. So, yeah, I know he's a pimp. So, you got niggas out here talking about you're in here listening to that babble. Go outside in your neighborhood, nigga, and talk like that. You ain't never, nigga, your wife ought to look at you and say, that's a damn shame you on this man dick like that. You'll suck that nigga. You'll drink the cum out that nigga dick, won't you? You'll drain that dick, won't you? You'll fade that dick head, nigga. You out here using this nigga word, talking like this nigga want to be this nigga. You ain't riding no motherfucking Rolls Royce with the stars in the ceiling, po ass nigga. Copycat ass nigga just jumped on this dick. You an old man with gray hair, nigga, and you done decided to call yourself some shit, nigga, that your grandbaby's older than. You's a low life loser, weak ass, lame ass nigga that need to be played on. Tariq, keep nigga, big P shit, nigga, keep stepping on these bitches. Break yourself, bitch. For a nigga come at you hard with a metal pipe or something, bitch, and hospitalize one of you hoes. And they go for the niggas and the bitches.
I like that Honduran cigar, the spirits rise. Smoke curling like ancestors whispering in the skies. Dr. Sebi in my left ear saying heal from inside. This ain't no new land, we the ones they try to deny. Before Columbus ever dreamed of ship to steer, we was building mountains, doing rituals with no fear. From Yucatan to Galveston, New Orleans near. That's the triangle of soul, but the map been clear. Second lines ain't parades, that's ancestral rights. Tambourines and feathers under full moonlight. We ain't immigrants now, we the original mind. Built pyramids and bone flutes before Rome took flight. TOPCATZ said it loud, stop begging for permission. Our culture ain't missing, it's just deep in tradition.
All right. Don't give him too much, Chief. Don't give him too much, Chief. Yeah! Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Yeah! Indian music. I influence Coolie G say, Top, do you have any more hard copies? Yeah, I got some. Yeah, I got some hard copies, love. For sure that. Macadon Kimmy. We ain't seen you since they caught your master teacher, nigga, jacking off on the train, nigga, to a teenager. Yeah, boy, I ain't seen you ever since they caught your master teacher, nigga, jacking his dick with the New York Times, nigga, behind the New York Times, nigga. We ain't seen you since. You been doing all right in life, brother? You all right? You still working at that car wash? Yeah, I fuck around, come through there, get my shit detailed, nigga. You still down at that car wash, nigga? Or you at the tie shop now? I don't know. Last one time I seen you working at the car wash, and then I knew you saying that the Mexicans say you was gonna let you, because Trump had, ICE been hitting it, and then they say you was at the tie shop now. I came through there looking for you one day. Yeah, nigga, I came through there looking for you. I said, man, where my nigga Mac at? They said, oh, shit, that nigga there at the tie shop now. I said, oh, okay. I'm at the kitchen. I was on lunch break. I said, I just catch the nigga one of these days. But you been all right, though, fam? Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. Woo, yeah, that's good to hear, man. My nigga Macadon. Comedic Macadon. Ain't got a passport, but the nigga name Comet. Boy, if you can't get that nigga, just name yourself after it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hey, how are we going to get on code to address the literacy law? You can't jump over ABC and go to XYZ before addressing the root cause of division of power. Hey, Willie, come on up, bro. And break that down. What do you mean when you say that, fam? Let me get this link. Come on up, Willie. Goddamn, I was finna go into something else, but we can go and get it active. Wolfman, goddamn, in the super chat. I didn't know that motherfucker worked. He said, as a black Caribbean American, the Caribbean already had black folks there. How can Africans claim our history? I guess is what he was trying to say. That's not right. I even to say finish.
Read when people say shit like this. But Dr. William Stanley Garrity himself said that reparations is for slavery in the 80 years after slavery. Go Google it. It's an empty article.
So what? So motherfucking what that nigga said? These niggas just be talking. Dr. Garrity is a motherfucking coon, nigga. A black European. Oh shit. I'm gonna tell y'all now, bro. I done told you niggas. Y'all know how much. Listen, that From Here to Equality book, nigga. What my nigga William at? I get William in this hoe to come break that book down. Bullshit ass book. And what you niggas don't know is he got his reparations off that book. He don't even really hear that nigga. Hear about that nigga no more. Like he was 2 years ago. Darity. He done got so much money off that book. Some days he wake up, he tired. He don't even want to fight for reparations. Yeah, nigga, it's hard sleeping in silk pajamas and shit like that, nigga. On Egyptian sheets and shit like that, nigga. Egyptian cotton sheets. Yeah, nigga out there on Egyptian cotton sheets, nigga. Nigga got a butler. Yeah, that nigga got a butler now. Nigga he ain't got no alarm clock. Nigga got a rooster that wake him up now. Whoo, the house so big and just sometimes you don't even want to get out of bed and you gotta walk out. Yeah. Whoo, some days you just don't get up feeling like fighting for reparation. Some days your bag be so big, goddamn, you don't even feel like fighting for reparations.
Right now, it's on my page right now.
Like so
Rashad wanted to speak.
Oh, okay, let Rashad speak. Go ahead, bro. If I could, just the first thing you said was
this the guy right here who was pushing up on Tariq. Like, call me, brother. I think you need to give me a call. You ain't got my number, but let me give it to you. You ready? Yeah, we need to talk.
Because y'all need to stop worrying about that, man. Tariq and Nasheed put my name in this mouth first. I was mine. I always mind my business. That's why I created my own.
Hey, I never liked Young and the Restless, so I don't do stories and all that. So
Sister, stay on your mic.
Yeah, wait until he's finished. I wanted to say to the sister, go ahead, Rashad, and we'll get to the end.
Yeah, so, that's crazy. That's kind of...
Oh, hold on, y'all. We got action.
Explain yourself. And come at yourself. To say me not the story. Sister, how I talk is how I talk. I'm sorry if you don't like the way I speak.
no, sir, I wasn't saying that.
All right, y'all, hold on. Brother Willie Jones, how you doing today, brother?
Top of the morning, everyone.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where you calling from?
I'm in LA, California, man.
Okay, West Coast, West Side, the best side, man. Or you're a California native, or are you from somewhere else? You just happen to be in California.
My birth certificate says Negro parents. I was born and raised. I didn't get very much information from my parents because they died when I was young. But I put two and two together after, by default, by dealing in certain situations, especially with these courts. And that's how I was able to come up with everything. I mean, to my understanding, what's really going on, because I've been seeing so much death and so much incarceration, and this we so divided what the fuck is really going on. And I had to sit down with myself to come out, and I came across some things, and that what I came across was the 13th Amendment. And the 13th Amendment represents something that I never really thought I'd be understanding at this time, but I did because of the situation of me going to court. Found out I didn't have no protection on me when the judge just told me to play the game. You follow me? Y'all follow me? So when I dealt with that judge, I took it on the chin, but then later on, I came across Dan Calloway. And this information, it hit right on the nail. It's like, oh shit, this was going on. Okay, Negro is connected to color, and color is connected to Indian. So I've been putting Negro, color, Indian, same people. And once I connected the dot, I realized that from other situations that, like I said, the 13th Amendment and us being Negro, I realized that, oh man, they made that Constitution directly for us, directly targeting us. And it wasn't no Hispanics over here, no Asians and none of that, these other foreigners. It was just us. And they made that law specifically for us. And they created the law enforcement agency to enforce the law, because you got to have law enforcement, you got to have foot soldiers to enforce the law.
Hey, hold on 1 second, brother Willie. Hey, Tube boy Goku. Too bad Goku. Or whatever the hell your name is. Tube. Listen, family. Come up on the panel. Tube. Come up on the panel, Tube. Oh, let me see what he said. He said, this is just another division tactic. White put out. Here to stop the power from their roots, while whites accept Africa origin and power. Listen, brother, white folks don't give a fuck about Africa. Stop lying on white folks. White folks came to America. They ain't go to Africa. Ain't shit in Africa, nigga. Ain't nobody got time to be out there helping you niggas build up shit. And now you niggas ain't have shit out there in Africa. A motherfucking jungle. Nigga, stop lying on white folks. Africa ain't good enough for white folks. Nigga, stop lying on them white folks. White folks ain't accepting no motherfucking Africa. Nigga, why white folks ain't moving to Africa? White folks don't care about no ragged ass Africa. Nigga, stop lying. Come on the panel, goddamn. Blacks were enslaved through the division and denying God creation. Nigga, Africans was enslaved because Africans sold African slaves, nigga. That's why they was in. Nigga, they ain't got nothing to do with God. Ain't got nothing to do with the darkest. Africans got the darkest skin on the earth. Cause that's a lie. Cause Europeans are blacker than Africans. Europeans are blacker than Africans, nigga. Right now, if you go to West Africa, bro, them niggas are brown skinned. West Africans, majority of West Africans are brown skins, nigga. I know, cause goddamn nigga, I went to sleep and woke up to real motherfucking Africans. And they are not these black ass niggas like y'all running around here trying to say. Africans are not no black ass niggas, bro. Stop saying that. But you can go to Europe and you gonna see I'm talking about still today. You can go to Europe and you're going to see the blackest niggas in the motherfucking world. Way blacker than niggas in Africa. So what you saying? All the black ass niggas in West Africa moved over to Europe, nigga, when? Masonry? Ain't no masonry in Africa, nigga. I'm going to show you. Watch this shit, nigga. Let me show you something. Even with the masonry, right? Where your first masonries and your where your Freemason motherfucking temples and shit come from? They came from niggas in America, niggas in the Caribbean, niggas in Europe, these British niggas. But it was the niggas from America who left over and went into Africa and put up the first lodges, nigga. Put up the first churches and lodges over there. So what the fuck is you talking about masonry coming out of Africa, nigga, when clearly it's on record niggas from America left here and went over there and built y'all niggas y'all first lodges. Fuck out of y'all ain't had nothing, bro. You ain't got but 3 items on the menu. That's how we know you niggas ain't really got nothing going on. All right, but anyway, Tube, if you're not gonna come on the panel, bro, I'm gonna have you shot. I'm just gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm not finna back and forth with you in the chat, bro. You can pull up, come out at me. All right, man. We got brother Willie. Hey, Willie, it's kind of early over there. Where you headed to, man? You all sharp and shit.
Yeah, man. You know, man.
When you on the track, man? When you fucking with the P? What man, you on the track or something bright and early?
Man, it's all about protection, man. You know, I had to get out here and get protection on myself in the corporate world, man. That's what I'm trying to wake you brothers up to, man. We got to become lawyer warriors because, man, it's been paper genocide. It's been the paperwork that they've been playing on us because of the literacy law where I started at from the beginning when I first put that out there. The literacy, it affects everything, man. Your reading, your research. So after they hit us with the first law, which was identity law, they hit us with the second law, the literacy law, to make sure we'd never find out our identity. So I'm like, man, this shit is real deep. How can we jump over ABC and go to XYZ without addressing this? This all leads to where we at right now, and we going against each other talking about, oh man, you know, like you said earlier, if brothers was together, man, we still won't get along. But it's a source from that though. We got to get to the source, and we got to be clear about what's really hitting us and how we really got here. And that's where I found out, because I was in a place stripped. I mean, they thought I was dead, but I risen, I got stronger, and they couldn't believe that. But then I went into a moment of darkness where I had to get this information, and now I have it, and I'm trying to touch certain brothers, but some brothers don't get me because my the way I grew up in the streets, you know, hard, you know, and I had this mentality, this gangbanging mentality. So the new generations, you know, and some older guys, they on that soft shit. They don't accept my information the way I come off, and they take it like, oh man, you talking down on us. So I'm trying to control that now, and maybe you may feel that same way, but it's just that.
Oh shit! I mean, no. I mean,
I grew up with my chin up. Huh?
Now I'm listening to you. What you say?
Now I just grew up with my, you know what I'm saying, to keep my chin up, my chest out, you know, and no matter what, fuck fear, you know what I'm saying, push that, you know, handle my business right then and there. Whatever affects me right then and there, deal with that shit. Don't walk away, and don't allow other people to get in your mix, because I feel that makes it even worse. I'm like this. I'm with the, you know what I'm saying, win, lose, or draw. It don't matter. I feel that the way I've been pushing through life, that it works for me. It may not work for you, but I'm just like, handle my business. But I seen that when people don't handle their business right then and there, the shit just blows out of proportion. And then here we are right now, and like it's about to turn, all this shit, that reparation, like it's about to turn to another circus, you know. And you know, Martin Luther King and Malcolm X and some of the other brothers already let us know what the business was. And Martin Luther King already said we come to collect our check, because they was behind our back, giving away free land, telling all these foreigners and immigrants that it's free over here, while we going through poverty. Like, you know what I'm saying, what the fuck? They had us, you know, they hit us with that law talking about, told our ancestors to turn in all they gold, and we got to believe in this dollar shit, and they control the dollar. So they put us in poverty just because, you know, just to steal our land. And I just did a little thing over at Bruce Beach. I went over there, and I said, man, the whole little the little history they putting down about how all this shit happened, that's just a lie. Because when I seen African American, I knew it was a lie. Because them people is not no African American, they Indian. And y'all stole our fucking land, just like y'all stole our identity. And y'all gave our identity to the Native Americans. I just figured that out in 2022. That this, I'm like, damn, where did our identity go? They took our identity from it and called us Negro and colored, and now we calling ourselves Black and African American. Where did our original identity go to? I found out it went to the Native Americans, and they collecting the check off that. And they using these John Wayne movies and these Hollywood Jews, all these motherfuckers involved, tricking us, because that's part of literacy. They tricking us on the screen, thinking that that's what an Indian look like, a Native American motherfucker from Asia, descent, whatever, look like. That's what an Indian, the real people, original people of this land look like. And I'm like, man, that's a fucking lie. I'm tired of enough is enough. I say boycott every motherfucking thing till we get our motherfucking excuse my language, till we get our identity back, and our fucking our land, our gold. We want it all. And I feel that the people that's over here, the immigrants and the foreigners, they should have the respect to leave our land, because all they talk about when I hear them is like how good their land is over there, or the air is better. You need to go back, because y'all been over too long and allow the pollution to build up. Give us a chance to let our land heal. I know y'all want to be over here. Y'all feel that, okay, this is the land of the free. But y'all don't see what's going on, that the land is toxic, you know, and the water is toxic, the air is toxic, even the people around you is being toxic. You know what I'm saying? It's time to go home. You know, not in no disrespectful way, but you know what I'm saying, give this land a chance to heal. And I land my plane on that.
So what are some solutions, brother? What you think will help our people? Have you thought about that point?
Yeah, I just told you. We got to become warrior lawyers.
Break it
We got to
down.
become lawyers. We got to become lawyers because they hit us with the literacy law. So basically, you know, we have to get back into the educational realm of learning how to comprehend the things that we see and read. You know, I like what Tariq was talking about, the logic thing. You know, he was like, you know, logic, you know, shit got to make sense. You know, you looking at things like, man, what the fuck is really, man, you got to make it make sense for yourself. But I'm going to do my best, you know, calm myself down and not be, you know, I got over the emotional part of being mad, you know, just when, you know, ready to pick up, you know, arms and go out here and just really put it down. Don't give a fuck, you know, if I get blown up, you know, but I got to give a fuck about my family though, because they not protected. See, that's why I'm thinking, like, you know, the people around me that got love for me, I got to protect them, even though they don't know what I'm doing, but I got to think about them. You know, there's a lot of shit. So I'm, you know, even though I feel like we haven't went nowhere, because I don't see nothing in California where I can go to say, hey, we marching for reparation. You know, this is what, I mean, you know, we get to the root cause of this shit, and this gonna be it. You know, I don't see none of that. I just see that, you know, I'm on the social media with it, and I'm just trying to, you know, educate my brother. You know, hey, let's get us a bucket. Let's get us a corporation. I started my corporation, INC, you know, got my EIN number and got me a virtual mailbox. Get your virtual mailbox first, and then get your EIN, and then get your LLC. And then, you know what I'm saying, put everything in your business name and write that shit off. We got to start playing the game like they playing the game. Because that's what the judge told me after he railroaded me in my case. And all these motherfuckers, all these police officers and mayors at the time and judges, all of them was complicit. And just to take me under for me revealing the truth about this regentrification down here in LA. That's all it is, the regentrification, out with the old, in with the new. You ain't got no money. You ain't a part of this program, this new metropolis that they got going on, then you out. And that's just what it is. So we gotta like the Joker said in the movie, like, you gotta get ahead of the curve, man. Can't let them do you first. So I'm tired of these, you know, these Congress. I know they. I'm not gonna say no spook shit or say that they some power to be. I know who they are. They right there. They're the three branches of power: legislature, executive, and judicial. They all gave these other people up under them the green light to fuck us over. They've been messing us over by us not understanding what hit us with the literacy law. The literacy law is dealing with everything. I'm telling you, with reading everything that your mind sees, comprehend, or assume through the day. That's dealing with literacy. And they touched that, and it's still being touched. It's still pushed. They still pushing on that, even though it's not right in your face, but still through other entities, it's affecting us through our schools. You see what's going on with the LGBT, whatever them people is, the letters is implementing their program and caused more division within the sex and whatever, you know, to keep the children from being, you know, having their own natural way of thinking about things, you know. So
let me ask you something, brother Willie. The people in the chat, they want to know what do you know what tribe have you got there for in your research? Do you know what like tribes you?
I don't even want to go. That's just like me. I'm gonna say Bloodstone. I'm gonna say Bloodstone Villa. If you want to go to tribe, I don't care about none of that shit, you know, because that's the number of the division. We just need to know. I just know that my birth certificate says Negro parents, and that's all I needed right there. I ain't got to do no more research about try to find out what happened 1,400 years ago or whatever. I know what's going on right in the last 100 years. And 100 years is what them laws they put on us. The fucking identity law, the literacy law, the Jim Crow law, the Negro codes, and the 3 strikes. That's what's taking us down right now. You know what I'm saying? Even though you feel like, oh, I'm doing me. That's not me. Them dudes is criminals. They call us criminals now. That's a new legal term in the political word. Instead of calling us niggers, they call us criminals now. It's easy, you know, it's you know what I'm saying? It's more.
Let me ask you something, brother Willie. You said Dane Calloway. You ran into Dane Calloway. You said 2022. You just figured this out. What was what was you into in 2021 last year?
2021. No, I'm talking about with the Native American. I made the connection that because I was trying to figure out where the identity went. I mean, if they put an identity law on us and had the law enforcement to make it where we couldn't even call ourselves Indian, then where did it go? How did it die out? How we become color and then Negro and mulatto and all that, and now African American and black. But where did Indian go? So I traced it. I realized it went to Native Americans, but Native Americans is trying to distance themselves from Indian. They just try to call themselves Native Americans. They know deep down that the truth is going to come out.
But watch this here, though, family. This what see, you out west too. When we talk about the Native Americans, when we go out west, every reservation out west with Native Americans. Are you familiar that it was black soldiers who put every Native American on the reservation?
I'm pretty sure that there's a history with that, but at the end of the day, they are collecting.
You heard of the Buffalo Soldiers, right?
Yeah, I heard of that. Yeah, all that
Buffalo Soldiers.
The same old shit that you. Yeah, go ahead.
Watch this here though. What I'm saying is, because I have heard like people say that Native Americans switch places with us, but I think
they stole it.
Nah,
the government helped.
This is what I want to say. This is what I want to say. For us, they stole it. They wasn't in the position to steal anything from us if we defeated them in war. Like you said, you bloodstone. So I mean, we conquered them niggas in war and put them on reservation in the position that they was in. So it's impossible for them to steal something from us if goddamn we really conquered them.
That's why I said if the root cause is, I mean, where it come from, who the author of it is the Congress, the legislator. They allow that to happen. That's what I'm saying. Everything is stemmed from that.
I agree with that. I agree with that part. Now that's more like it.
So we don't need to go nowhere else. I mean, that's what we need to be pushing.
Hold on, watch this here. Let me show you something.
They got lifetime positions, and they still pushing shit on them.
You know why they got lifetime positions? Because it's about bloodline. It's about your bloodline.
Just to continue stealing our land.
Hold on. Watch this here. Let me show you something, family. Let me show you something, because I did hear you say, pissing you off and you wanted to, go, grab, go out and do something about it, right? But this one of the, one of the things that once we really go into the story, a lot of times we have bought into a story that they gave us. That's what makes us angry, because when we really look into it, yeah, things happen, but we don't even have a real understanding of what exactly happened. Because hold on, let me say this here. Because everything that happened didn't happen to everybody. So some people, that's why we do genealogy. That's why we start in our foundation is genealogy, because genealogy actually tells your story. And yeah, a lot of times when we listen to the story that we've been given, when we go through the story ourselves, we find out it's not. Some of these things are not happening. They put it in context. Some of the people that we find out that we mad at or that's responsible for this are actually in our family and in our genetic makeup. It was our family. It was our great grandparents. It was these people who made these decisions that put us in the position that we at. And now I want to say this here before I close. What they don't tell you is that the U.S. ain't nothing but Indians. Indians created the U.S. Like you say, you bloodstone. Watch this here. It was some gang banging shit. Ain't no Europeans created America, the U.S., none of that shit, bro. Even these laws and Congress and shit, all of this shit is American Indian law. It was practices that they was practicing, and we done fed into a story niggas gave us.
I'm online right now.
All right, were you at the spot?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm at the workout, work spot.
Okay. All right, man. We want to appreciate you coming on, bro. You have to come back, man. They love your passion out there, bro.
All the time, man. I'm gonna try to wake the brothers up, man, to this law, man. We gotta understand. We gotta comprehend this law.
I think that is an important aspect, man, that we do need. We do have to have an understanding on that, and like you said earlier, even with getting the LLC, getting your EIN, goddamn, right? Put all that shit in your business name and play the game with them. Play the game with them.
Got to get the virtual
mailbox, right? And play the game with them, man.
We in the trenches. We in the trenches. We at war, man. For our identity and our land, our gold. And shit.
Man, I want to appreciate you coming up, brother Willie, bro. You gotta come back and see me, man. They say, do you got any deacon in you?
Any what?
Deacon. Is it Deacon Jones? Yeah. They call you Deacon Jones.
No, man.
Okay.
I ain't with none of that Christianity. With whatever that division that got us divided. I embrace a little Islam. You know, Islam. I'm gonna say Islam. I embrace a little. You know, I grew up in the Baptist and all that old church stuff, but being baptized. But none of, you know what I'm saying. At the end of the day, it was all to strip me away from my identity. Because all those stories is somewhere outside of America. So I'm not rocking with it.
All right. Appreciate the time, brother Willie, man. Come back and rock with us, bro. Don't let this be the only time. We need some of that game, bro. We need somebody. Ain't too many people saying those things you saying, bro. So we definitely want you to come back, man, and keep the people on point on that.
For sure,
appreciate
brother.
your time, man. Enjoy the rest of your day, bro.
You as well. Thank you, bro. Peace out.
Real way. All right, Tube. I'm about to fuck around and shoot you myself, bro. Tube be Goku. I fuck around and shoot you myself. Don't type nothing else in my chat, Tube. Don't type nothing else in my chat. Y'all blow that nigga shit out if you type anything else in the chat. Hey, that was interesting, man. I did like some of the points the brother was saying. I do, you know, some did catch me though when the brother was speaking about how he was, you know, it made him angry and made him hot, you know, from what happened to our people. And honestly, man, I just feel like when we do that, and I'm not talking about this brother, but I'm saying it is a lot of teachers or people with microphones who push this message. Because I want you to understand what that mentally does to you and what position what frequency that shit had you vibrating on. And a lot of that, what I've learned, is coming from you know, not having a keen understanding on what really happened. Whenever I hear somebody say that, I know they don't have no genealogy in their life. And so that's why I always say, bro, it's important for us to know our story. You have to know your story, bro, because that's going to put you in the understanding and the mind frame. It's going to give you different lenses to view this reality with. Because we've been taught, you know, this oppression, this hate, this, you know, this shit here being instilled in us, which was key, and it was instilled in you by a government, because when you're on that frequency, it keep you at a certain level. You feel me? I love the entrepreneurial mindset that he have. I love the brother come from the streets. I love it when homies come up here from the streets and they be kicking that shit and they coming into their understanding. I love it, bro, because it's me. You know what I mean? It's the same shit happening to me, and you know, so I just be appreciating, man, when I'm able to see the shit, you know, with my own eyes, and I'm able to witness it, man. And so yeah, I do hope Willie come through, man, come tap in with us, man. You know, I love when people are passionate, man, and they want to give, you know what I mean? You know, when they want to give the things that help them, you know what I mean? In whatever position or place they in, you know what I mean? If the brother just starting off, you know what I'm saying? If he's seasoned in it, you know what I'm saying? I just want to appreciate people who go through trials and tribulations here in life, man. And if something helped them out or got them to a place, some people might think that his information ain't on point or he need a little more help or whatever. But the place that he in, he ready to give already. Even when he ain't even got to where he going, he ready to give because it made a difference in his life, man, and it got him on it. And so you gotta appreciate people like that. All right, check it out. This is what we gonna do. Y'all ain't smoked that nigga yet. Smoke that nigga game, man. He said, why you ask me not to speak truth? Truth is hurting you because I did not say I shoot you or want you to shut up. First off, Tube, I've asked you multiple times to join the panel. I mean, people didn't even send money. Yeah, the waters of Yahweh. Can you please come up, brother? He said, drop the link. Then, like you said, okay, the link's in the chat, brother. The link's in the chat, goddamn. Hey, y'all, make sure we got the likes up, goddamn, and make sure we jump in the cash app. Make sure we support the show. Keep the motherfucking show going, goddamn. Support the show. And also hit the like button and share the damn video out if you haven't. Link is in the chat, Yahweh, Yahweh, the waters of Yahweh. Please pull up, brother. The link is in the chat. Ak. Come on up, Ak. Come tell us how long you've been in the truth, what got you into the truth, and how have the truth helped you on your journey, brother. We have the House of David. How you doing, brother?
Yeah, you told me to drop the link to come in. I'm right here.
Okay, let us know where you calling from, family. What Puerto Rican community you calling from?
I'm calling what is called Mexico, or what is known as United States, but it was Mexico.
Mexico. Yeah. What state you in?
Bro, I'm here in California. But
you out of Cali? You a Serrano or a Northerner?
But I stay in the South.
Come on, bro, don't lie to me, bro. Are you a Serrano?
Bro,
hold on, are you a Southsider?
Oh, what I posted on
hold on, I got you, David. Listen, David, I got you, brother.
I'm here to talk about. I'm not here to
David,
talk about
David. Come on, brother, relax. Listen, bro, everything must be done in decency and order. That's what the Bible tell you, right? You Hebrews know that, bro. Don't come in here disrespecting Yahweh, bro. You know everything must be done in decency and order. Now, we just had another LA native on, and he just spoke about being from Bloodstones. So, I mean, goddamn, nigga, I'm from Hoovers. So, I mean, ain't no disrespect. I mean, if you're a Southsider, you're a Southsider. We still gonna build. We ain't finna bang it out or no shit. We still gonna build. I just want to know who I'm talking to.
Bro, I told you where I stay at. Now,
so you're a Southsider?
Yeah, I stay in the South.
Okay, all right, no problem. We can continue. All right, so yeah, what you were saying, brother David?
Oh, I was because you guys were talking about natives. This guy, I don't even know what you guys talk about, to be honest. I just saw the live and I clicked it, and then you guys were talking about how Native Americans, this and that, that's not the original ones. Do you guys know the history about the Native Americans, or you just talking?
No, sir. Can you tell us? Help us out.
Oh, the Shemitic people.
They from the tribe of Shem. I thought Shem was Negroes. In the Zondervan's dictionary, which I can go get from upstairs, they said that Shem was the Negroes.
No, you go look into ancient Egyptian history, you'll see the Shemitic people on the walls and the bars.
So they got Mexicans in ancient Egypt.
Yes.
God damn, nigga, you smart. Okay, now tell me what to look again.
They're the Shemitic people, bro. They're brown skin. They were not white. They were not black. They were just Shemitic, brown skin looking Asiatic people.
Asiatic.
Yeah.
How does an Asiatic, like if we was to see an Asiatic,
go to the walls in Avaris, in Avaris, in the land of Goshen. That's when the Israelites went, right? According to what it says in the scriptures.
Right.
To Avaris, and right there it depicts Asiatic people. If you look at the history of ancient Egypt, dynasties and stuff, and you go through the archaeology, you'll see them.
Okay, how long you been in the truth?
Like learning.
Right. Well, that's what they call people who going into Hebrew. You know, who are Hebrew Israelites. They say.
I go only with what Yahweh says. I don't go with no Vatican, New Testament, or nothing like that. So
okay. Are you in any camps?
Nah, I'm just.
Did you study with a camp?
No.
So you're a YouTube Hebrew?
No, Yahweh's my teacher.
Okay. What's your favorite Bible scripture then? You know your precepts?
Yeah, I like the Psalms.
Do you know your precepts?
Yeah. Oh, I know what they say. Yeah, precepts. Yeah. We'll just read here a little, but you have to read the whole chapter to get the entirety of the context. It's better.
I can dig it. All right. Do you like tell any of your homeboys about this or anything? Like you had this conversation with your homeboys?
Yeah, I tell
from
them.
From Southside. You do? And how do they? Are they coming on to it, or they be like, get the fuck out of here with this shit?
Well, it's because a lot of people don't know our history. We also have history in Spain, you know, because we're the Hispanics as well, you know. So we come from Spain and from this continent, you know. So we'll make sure of both people. The House of Joseph with the Israelites that came from Spain. So that's what we call our people.
So wait a minute. So you think Mexicans come from Spain?
The Israelites went to Spain too.
Well, I agree with that. So the Israelites is in Spain. Are these Sephardics?
Huh?
Are they Sephardic?
Yeah, the Sephardi. Yeah.
You know, Sephardians were black people, right?
Nope, they were not.
Do you have any proof?
Yes, I do.
Okay, what you got?
Okay, according to you, when did the so-called Israelites, what you call Israelites, black Israelites, went into Spain? What year?
What year did they?
People say the Moors, right? During 1700s.
No. Well, the Moors and the Hebrews were different people because the Hebrews were already there when the Moors got there in 711. This is around the time of the Visigoths and shit like that, right?
Right.
So they were already there.
Yeah, they were there from the time of Solomon. Solomon had a ship. They even came to this continent too. That's where we have the 10 Commandments over there in New Mexico, you know. And so during the time of Solomon, David, during the destruction of the temple, the first one, the second one, and yeah.
Where did they go after the destruction of the second temple?
They went to Spain.
They went to Spain. Yeah. All right. So, and you say these are Mexicans, right?
What's up?
You say these are Mexicans.
They're Hispanics.
So they're Hispanics at this time. So Hispanics was in Rome. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Do you know any one of those Hispanic names that was in Rome back then?
Oh, well, part we had the Israelites names like our Hebrew names, but when we're in Spain, we changed it to Spanish, and a lot of our last names, like for example, Gonzalez, Rodriguez, all these.
Hey, do you know Carimio? You know my homeboy Carimio?
Nah, I don't know who's that.
You never heard of Carimio?
Nah.
You know what? I'm gonna do something, bro. I want to put you on Carimio, man.
Oh, I know who's that. I know who's that guy.
Oh, now you know who
the
it
guy,
is.
The guy says that everybody's so-called black.
What you mean? Break it down,
bro. Because he doesn't mention us, bro. He just ignores us, like the Sephardic. He says that they're so-called black, but that's not even the case, bro. How come we have in Mexico there's descendants of Sephardic and they look like Hispanics? The people they shun away, you know. That's the problem, bro. Like, it's not about colorism, because us Shemitic people, we had children with all nations, you know. So it's not about color, you know what I'm talking about. And they make it seem like, oh, they come from this and that one. It's not even that the case, bro. Like, he makes it seem like, for example, he gave history about Spain. It's not even accurate, bro. The Moors even oppressed the Israelites to try to convert it into Islam. And that's
hold on, David. Hold on right quick, David. Hey, y'all go get Carimio.
Yeah, bring him.
Hey, somebody go get Carimio real quick. He was just in here earlier. Hey, somebody go get Carimio real quick, bro. ABCU. Hey, couple y'all soldiers, go over there. Somebody go find Carimio for me, bro. Tell Carimio, come over here, man. You gotta hear this shit.
Solid, bro. Hey, let's go.
You know, Carimio get down with the Hebrew information as well.
Yeah, he does, but he has to
I don't know nobody who put out better Hebrew information than him yet, though.
Hebrew, but we come from Jerusalem, bro. This land is Shemitic. It's a Shemitic land. This whole continent is Shemitic land, but we come from Jerusalem, the Israelites, the real Jerusalem.
Hey, Carl McMillan. Hey, do anybody else want to join the panel? Hey, I do got to give it to you though, Southside. You know your shit. you know your shit. Now I do want you to. Kyle say you a Catholic, bro.
Oh, that's what the Vatican made us. They made us convert into
So
Catholic.
you a Catholic?
No, our people. Let me explain. You don't know the history about why our people Catholic? Because we were forced by the Vatican during the Mexican Inquisition, during the Spanish Inquisition, even by when the Muslims went into Spain, they made it to Islam. That's why some converted to Islam. You know, and that's why Yahweh says, nah, you know what? You have to be faithful to me, you know, and now we're right now, we have to be faithful to Yahweh. That's what it is right now. You know, it is no guy coming from the sky and save us, nothing like that.
Well, that's what the Hebrews teach us that 100 and what do you say, 30,000 or something like that.
Nah, it says the remnant. It says the remnant of the it says the remnant.
What?
Yeah.
What's that? Book of Revelation. Revelation say.
I don't go with the Vatican book.
So you're a non-Messianic.
I go with the book of Yahweh only.
Are you Messianic or non-Messianic?
Was Messianic like to you? Like I don't go with the.
Are you Old Testament or New Testament? You know, some people just deal with
anointed. The war Messiah.
No problem. Some people just deal with the Torah, and you have others who indulge in the New Testaments as well.
Yeah, but like the words, like for example, what you call the scriptures, the teaching of Yahweh is the book of Yahweh. You know, that's how it's original. It's not called the Bible.
And what's the name of that book? The book of Yahweh. Where do we find it at?
In Isaiah, chapter 34. Or let me see. Hold on, let me get the scripture real quick.
Hey, Denier, come up. Denier say he don't know nothing. Come on up, Denier. He done when he got his Bible on y'all ass. Is that the King James Bible you reading out of, brother?
Well, right now, yeah, but usually I translate it myself because in English it changed the words, so it's better.
So you speak Hebrew?
I'm learning, but I use the resources I have to translate it. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
What's up with it, Shan? Pretty unicorn. Okay, look, this is what I want to ask. I think you got me at the yeah, you fucked me up with that, bro. Because Karimio, I'm like, most Hebrews, they like Karimio because he put out a lot of information that isn't just Bible. You know what I mean? So isn't just Bible verses. So you kind of shocked me, you know, for you to be a Mexican or Hispanic and not like Karimio. You fucked me up with that one.
It's just he has to be real about the information he brings out. You know what I'm saying? Because he puts all the Sephardic and he puts pictures of like, wait a minute, what about us? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, putting cartoons, bro. You know, we're here in the flesh, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let me read. You want to read the scripture about the book of Yahweh?
Yes, sir. Turn up.
In Isaiah 34, verse 16, search in the book of Yahweh and read. None of these shall fail. One shall not have to seek for the other, for his mouth has commanded, and his spirit has gathered them. So it tells you right there to read the book of Yahweh, and nothing will found, and the spirit of Yahweh gather us. That's what it says. You know. So I go with I trust Yahweh. You know what he says.
All right.
You know
hey, look, I updated. Brother Updated just joined us, and he said some African Americans are Cushites, some are Africans who were brought as slaves, and others are Native Indians. A few. Hey, Brother Updated, would you like to join the panel and come and break some of that information down that you just shared with us? Okay, Brother David, you said that Hispanics was in Spain. Is there any popular Hispanic or a Hispanic in history that we can actually go back and see in Spain that we can read about in Spain?
Like famous? Like what do you mean?
In history, throughout history, is there who give us one guy, a Hispanic guy that was in Spain with the Hebrews back then?
Well, there was a lot of during the what they call like before during the March time, whatever March time, when they were rooting over there, there was writers what they call Sephardic writers, you know what I'm saying, and they wrote about the scriptures, you know.
Yeah, but what did they write about Hispanic though? Who was like a famous Hispanic Sephardi?
Well, I have to go to the names. Hold on. Because a lot of our history was like.
Cause you said my nigga Carimio ain't putting it down for the Hispanics. You said Hispanics was in Rome, and they also was in.
They were in Spain, yeah. They were in.
So when they had the damn when they lost to the Visigoths, then I mean
the House of David. When you hear about the House of David, when you hear about the Israelites,
you talking about David that was fucking
Oh, is this another
Jonathan?
thing, yeah, another
thing. Hold on, you talking about David, the one that was sleeping with the boy Jonathan?
Nah,
is that the same David you talking about? You know Jonathan, huh?
Well, the descendants of David went to Spain. There's documentation recorded. Hold on, and the word. Hold on, this is one thing that everybody gets confused about. All right, I'm gonna break it down. Just relax, right? What I'm about to say right now, right? So, one thing that everybody gets confused about. All right, I'm gonna break it down. Yeah, he has his own thing.
Hey, Dollar, look at Dollar. You gotta Dollar.
So,
hey, brother Dollar, you gotta turn your YouTube off in the background. Dollar, baby, you gotta turn your YouTube off. You still have your link open. We can hear you, brother. All right, try to come back in. Mute your background. Come on back in. Noble says, when rocks cry by Horace Butler, the closest to my family story, we are the Braves, land of the home of the brave. Shout out to Noble Autumn Bay, but fuck that nigga Horace Butler. I hate old niggas who be hating on young niggas, man. We ain't show that nigga nothing but love, man, and that nigga was hating on us, bro. Like them niggas, old pale ass, light bright, almost white ass niggas coming out here, man. With these Jesus complexes and shit, man. And we showed this nigga all the love in the world. These niggas come out, these old niggas come out here hating on the youngsters, man. Yeah, fuck that nigga, man, in this pseudo ass book. No sources having ass nigga. The Black King David.
You wanna,
source up, nigga.
You wanna can I talk now? Hey bro, so when you know what they say Negro and Spain's all the Negro, you know they called us Negro in Spain, but we're not black, we're just darker than white people.
So Negroes, so what were they? What race would they be today?
The word Negro comes from negro, means prieto, and we did not, and we call each other that are like in a community, but we don't say it in a bad way. It's like, oh look, that nigga, you know what I'm saying? Not in a bad way, you know.
You said what? You said that who? The negro?
Negro, they call us that. My family calls me that. I'm not black. I'm Mexican, bro.
Kiki, you Hispanic? Kiki, is what he saying true? You Hispanic? Are you familiar, bro, that the Mexican identity, the true Mexican identity is black people?
We're not black, bro.
I'm not talking about you. The original, you not the original Mexican.
Yeah, we are. Who says that? Bring the proof.
Okay, let me bring the proof.
Talk now.
I got you.
But what I just said right now, everything just said.
Yes, sir, brother. No problem.
Go ahead.
All right. Let me share my screen.
All right. If you're the original native, what is this continent called? Original continent. How was it called? If you know.
All right, look at the screen, bro. You looking at the screen?
What?
Okay,
yeah,
so are you hold on, time out. Are you familiar with the Mexican?
What about it?
Are you familiar with the Mexican Independence War?
The Mexican Independence War? Show it.
Are you familiar with it?
No, I haven't seen it. Cool.
Okay. Well, the Mexican Independence War is what is the title Mexican? Because you just told me you're a Mexican, you're not none of the other shit, you're a Mexican. Where did the Mexican identity start at? What year?
The Mexican identity started with the Mexica.
The Mexica?
That's the word Mexican comes from, right? Mexica. What it was people that were in Soulaan over there in what they call California over here. And that word Mexica comes from the word Mashak. Mashakan. It means unknowing dwelling. That's what it means. And if you know, how was this whole continent called? If you're a real Mexican or real native, how was this continent called originally?
Well, everybody had.
Island,
It wasn't no one. It wasn't no one name for this continent, brother.
What was it called? What does the word America mean?
It was. Listen to me, family.
American. What does that mean? Let me see if you're a real native. Go ahead.
Listen to me, bro. This continent never had one name.
So what was it called though by the people of this continent? What was it called?
Listen, bro. You had nations, different nations of people. Nobody called this country one word. It was not no one word. And the Amaru people you talking about, they was from Peru. The Amaru people was from Peru, bro.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know what it means.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I just told you.
It comes from the word Amarakan. Amar means speak. Kan means true. Speaking true.
Hey, look, you know what? Karimio did a build on this. Did he say the same thing?
He didn't say that. He didn't say what I said.
What did he say? That's what I
said. It means land of the prim serpent. And what does the serpent mean?
So what? So what are you saying? That where did you get your information then?
I got it from the scriptures.
What verse?
Word. Check out what the word speak and the what the call Hebrew means and the word true means, and you put it together. Amarakan, speaking truth. You know, and what they call
America. So America really means to speak the truth.
Speaking truth. That's what it
means. So what if somebody say that's pseudo? What if somebody says that it's pseudo and you just made that up?
How will show me wrong? Because I'm giving you the linguistics, what they call the Hebrew.
Okay.
What are they giving me? Nothing. Just talking and talking.
Okay, no problem. All right, let's do this here. So
that was one name. What was the other name? If you already know.
I just told you, family. Listen to me, bro. There was nobody. It was no one name for this.
Anawak.
The Anawak. Enoch.
Land dedicated to Yahweh. Enoch came. Bro, see, this is what
it's not funny. It's really not funny. It's
really not funny. Tell us that we're not, but you guys know our history. That's
bro. I don't think nobody else on the planet know that shit. You just made it up. I'm trying to figure out when Mexicans spoke Hebrew. Why would a Mexican go by a Hebrew translation?
Because we're Israelites.
So why don't they speak Hebrew in Mexico?
Then the house of Joseph came from Egypt over here.
So what's the name of House of Joseph in that language? Got you.
House of Joseph. The word Mexican means anointed. Anoint. That's in the scripture. We're the chosen people of Yahweh.
So Mexican is actually in the Bible in the scripture?
Yes.
What verse is Mexican in the scripture?
Look up the word anoint and dwelling. The first word mashak means anoint. Mashakan.
Man, where the hell is Karimio at, man?
Bring him. He's not gonna come, bro, because he knows already. He's not gonna come. I'm telling the truth, bro. I'm telling the truth, bro. There's nothing, bro.
Boy, you lucky I don't know how to speak that goddamn language, man. What power is? Power is Mexican too, goddamn. Get power ass up here. Boy, you lucky I don't know how to speak that shit.
Yeah, how was my teacher?
Y'all niggas on bullshit today. I already see y'all on bullshit today, nigga. Y'all on bullshit today, man. Fuck that. That nigga say, yeah, how am my teacher, nigga? Fuck what you thought, nigga. Fuck what you going through, nigga. Fuck what you stand for. Kwam Yasharala. Give a fuck about you, nigga. Nigga Hebrews, nigga. Mexicans rule Spain, nigga. Mexicans rule Rome. Fuck is you talking about? What the fuck is you niggas talking about? Mexicans rule Rome. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Caesar, nigga, was a Mexican. Cátele la boca, motherfucker. Cátele la boca, pinche puta. Este huevo.
I'm going to bring them up. I just want to kind of set the pace on the ground rules. You know, this is going to be a respectful engagement. There's going to be none of that grunt stuff you did earlier. That was kind of weird. So let's just keep it respectful. That's all we asking over here.
Fuck with you
And
niggas.
we're gonna bring them up now. And Afro, I hit you up with some gifts for earlier. Sorry, I had a little delay earlier, so that's why I apologize for that.
Okay, all right. It's all love. It's all love.
Oh, hold on, so for some reason it's doing the switch thing. I'll bring you back up, Simon. It's doing the switch thing, but I'm trying to bring
TikTok does that
people
a lot. It switches.
I don't know. That's weird.
All right, let's push up to the squabble.
Some.
Okay, so Earth
not here. Let's wait for Tariq to come.
Hit his name and the switch. Hold on. Yeah, did it again. There you go. That should be it right.
So let's just let him go. Let him go, everybody.
Afro say let him go. They have 204 likes. That's quite impressive. 204 means they got some kind of unity going on over there. Boy, I ain't never. And I'm saying it's more Indians than it is anybody. So this is what it looked like if you niggas come together. You got to understand they had to come together because the Indians was whooping on niggas' ass. Nigga is about 4-5 Indians to 1 FBA. 4-5, it's probably 10 Indians to every freedman. Nigga, it's 20 Indians to every ADOS nigga or any of that other shit. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I used to make the joke about the niggas carry pocket knives and shit, right? Because we used to run them through there, bro. We back doing them. We gonna line you. So to see today, and it's just that space. You know what I'm saying? Come on, fam. And so Earth speaks, whether niggas say Cuz don't speak for me or not. He had, I think he got his page. I don't know, man. That nigga had a mean page because I'm not even following that same page. Whatever page I was following them on, it's not there no more. Most Indians, when I follow them, now I can't find their ass no more. But anyway, Earth, he had, a lot of subscribers. You know what I'm saying? So, he go up there. He want to fight. Let's see what happened.
You got it, Earth.
Hold on, you want me to say something now?
Go ahead.
I don't want to get blocked or something.
Wait, let's let Tariq is not here. Let's wait for Tariq to come.
Don't run now.
Okay, Tariq's here. Go ahead.
I'm here. Okay, hold on. Please don't take my camera off though, because I want to provide some receipts, because that's what I do when I go to talk. I don't like to just talk. I like to provide the documents to prove what I'm saying. So, but I have a couple simple questions, because I see that Charles is trying to undermine the Aboriginal movement. So I'm gonna ask you a couple questions, because you said that our lineage in the Americas goes back to Africa, right?
Jab, though.
Some.
Set your offense up.
And there are Aboriginal people here who were black.
One moment, guys. So you said Americas. Are you including the Caribbean in this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, there you go.
Because the real scholars of this knowledge know that the kings lived in the islands and controlled the mainland from the islands. That's another thing that this man is doing, and is disenfranchising us from the people in the islands. But you can look up King Philip's War, and it very clearly shows that the people in the islands were taken from the north, brought into the islands, changed into Christianity, and then
that's too long. That's when you gotta shorten your punches up. It's too early in it. You gotta get them acquainted. Listen, I'm not gonna give up all of the game, but I'm gonna tell you this. I'm telling you, nigga, for what the fuck I know. Cause nigga, you got first off, nigga, a lot of people use to debate in their space. So that shit work. But when you going home, you ain't got home field advantage, you gotta go play on another nigga court. You want to kind of work off your jab, set your offense up off your jab. You don't want to be too hostile, none of that. You know what I mean? You don't want to. The energy that they can, or the power, the mute, the this and the, hey, brother, anybody can jump out. Hey, hold on, man. What you doing? Somebody just jumped out, and you talking about the niggas in the Caribbean too? Right now, you come in. I got a question for you. Some niggas are scared of questions. So, yeah, that's why I say you got to work off your jab. You ain't come in all riled up and shit because now they on defense and they looking for a reason to drop you. Oh, I can't have a conversation with this nigga. Right? So this is what I'm saying. This just IQ of knowing the ring, knowing this shit, doing this shit for a while. You got to have the IQ to go in there to outsmart them, know when to pick your shots, know when to stand there in exchange, and know when to bring them in. But you don't open the door talking about, I got a question for you. The answer is, who the fuck are you? Fuck you mean you got a question for me? Nigga, you know me. I don't know you. Fuck you asking questions about me for? Shit like that. A nigga can play on you, right? So you go in and you walk them into it. That's called, AKA, working behind your jab, setting up your offense off your jab. But I think Earth gonna turn up too early. You ain't been on this bitch a whole minute, and Earth finna turn into Earth. He gonna turn up.
Brought back around the land.
You can't give no long speech. Boom. 19. Bro, them looping shots. What Bo Mac told Crawford, when they go wide, go to the body. Wow, it's a shorter shot and it get there quicker. Logic is the fastest thing to get there. It'll get there before a straight jab, a straight or a jab. We don't need this, coming out being smart. Niggas that don't know shit scared of smart. They don't want that nigga. I'm not gonna talk to them nigga, smart ass nigga. So now I can play on you. Let's see if you know how to play that game.
Well, slow down. Who's disenfranchising who from what?
Well, I mean, that basically, when you say that the Haitians who are the Arawat people, that means the children of the sun, and I know you don't really know the cultures. You're not really a scholar of this stuff. You're just making up stuff as we go along up here. But
I haven't even said no.
Are you basing? I want to have a scholarly discussion with you.
But you don't make an accusation.
Let's let him go.
Okay, you just made. I haven't even said nothing.
A little bit long.
I haven't even said nothing.
One minute, Earth. 1 minute. I'm trying to make sure.
Hey, well, I tell you, they hit him with a case with you talking too long. What I just said, shorten the goddamn punches up. You have to shorten up your punches. You can't do that. They're gonna give you a case. Even if it's trumped up charges on you, they're gonna give you a case. They're looking for you to make a mistake, nigga. Home court advantage. That's what it's called. Don't give them what you gotta walk a nigga into a shot. I slept him. What the next one? Give him back against the wall. Who next?
Tariq is heard. Tariq, you sound a little bit low.
Okay, can you guys hear me? We good?
That's better. That's better. Yeah.
Earth, hold on 1 second. Earth. Can you just calm down and just, if you got to, because you doing all this passive aggressive stuff. I haven't said nothing. You're like, well, you don't know nothing. You ain't got the knowledge. You calm all that down, bro. Talk to me like a man. Don't do all that feminine bullshit. Just talk, bro. I don't know you. I don't know anything.
See. This shit psychological warfare. Tariq, now he didn't win. He didn't call the nigga, feminine and all kind of shit. Just little cheap shots to get you aggravated so you get out of your mode, and then you go to swimming. You ain't got the whole game plan and went out the window. He ain't gotta be smart. He could just when you can play on the nigga. If you coming in here talking about what the fuck I don't know, nigga. I ain't even said shit yet, nigga. Nigga, that's feminine energy. You on your cycle. That's how hoes on their cycle act. Tariq can play on a nigga like that. Now I ain't really gotta fight you. Let's see if you have discipline and self-control with yourself not to get out of your body, nigga, when I just handled you in front of all these people in here watching. And you got niggas rooting for you. Yeah, nigga, I say you on your cycle. You acting like a bitch who just started a cycle and she ain't got no 800, 600, 800 milligram ibuprofen. Yeah, to calm that motherfucker down. She ain't got no more ibuprofen. Yeah, that bitch over there balled up on the couch.
Anything about you, brother. I don't even know why you mad, all right? because you've been, I don't know if you've been mad at me for whatever, and you've imagined that we've got some kind of relationship. You're a stranger. I don't know why you hostile. You already worked up and making false accusations. I haven't even said anything. See, you leading people astray, but don't do that. I'm here. Just talk to me about what we're talking about now. I don't know you.
Work up here.
I don't know what your ideology is, brother. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest.
So I'm going to break it down.
Let's do this. Let's do this, because I'm not going to have no bad faith argument. What's your real issue you have with me personally?
Boom. See, and now he take away whatever the fuck you said. Nobody remembers, right? And he ain't dropped the ball. He ain't dropped the swords, meaning Tariq. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's different fighting styles. You get out here and get the, okay, I want to throw this shit. I'm cold. I've been working on that. That shit ain't gonna work. You gotta be able to, you gotta know niggas fighting style. So now he said, what's your problem with me? Nigga, you sound like you jealous. You mad, you done made some shit up in your head like we know each other. Nigga, I ain't never met you, nigga. Never heard of you before, nigga. A nigga can play on you. That's what I'm saying, bro. And that's what I think a lot of people, they want to go, they want to debate. I want to debate you. When have we ever in life seen Tariq have a debate? That was polite them and setting them with this shit. Tariq nor Umar Johnson has ever had a debate. They're not debaters, they're speakers. They not fighters. Nigga, it's a non-contact sport. Tariq is pimping. Bitch, I'm drinking the drink with my pinky up. Tariq is pimping. So, okay, you finna fight a style that's not scholarly. Can you fight that can you fight an unscholarly argument?
Let's stop this bullshit, because now you plebiscite babbling. What issue do you have with me?
Question, you gotta allow me to answer you.
Okay, I'm asking you because you talking.
All right, well, allow me to answer you.
The king of Haiti was that. You don't know about the king of Haiti. We ain't doing that.
Because you've been saying that the Haitians are different and that they are immigrants to North America, and all of that is bull crap. That's a lie.
How are they not immigrants?
Because the Arawak people are the same people, just like the Taino.
Then why do they have to immigrate here?
See, right, you're not even letting me.
Why do they have to immigrate here
right now? Because I'm going to.
No, you're not going to. Why do Haitians have to immigrate here then?
First of all, that's not immigration. When you're coming from the islands to the.
Don't answer it, because now you letting him control the conversation. You know, we not doing that. Now Tariq fighting at his pace, which is gonna speed it up, and he got you answering his questions. Turn him and put him back on alpha and put him on his back foot.
Mainland. That's something that Caucasians made up, and you're perpetuating. You're helping them.
How do you get here? Then how do you get deported? Then why do they get deported?
The Haitians are the Arawak people. The word Arawak.
Then why do they have to immigrate here?
Do you want me to answer, or do you want to just keep
because you just plebiscite babbling?
Well, okay, no, because I actually know the real histories, and I'm
you. The Earth numbers going up. They down there fucking with him, so they believing in him. Somebody down there believing in him. His numbers are going up, if y'all see, but Afro shit going up there at the top too. Tariq shit ain't moved since the nigga came up. But he got GOAT up there, though. Ooh, great. GOAT mean greatest of all time. I know y'all ain't gonna do that. I know somebody can fight.
Don't, sir. This is jail babble.
Nah, man. Come on, man. That nigga done went to... See when the nigga just playing on you, man. You gotta know how to get around that shit and keep it scholarly. Make a nigga stay on here. But if you can't make a nigga sit and you gotta fight at another nigga pace, you already got home court advantage. They'll mute you. They'll drop your ass, nigga. You say the wrong thing. They'll cut you off, nigga, if you making a point. All that shit you gotta be ready for. You gotta, you know what they call it? An all-around fighter. I can fight any style, nigga. Tariq didn't lock the man up. We don't know if this nigga got a background or not. But Tariq just, nigga, this is jailhouse babble, nigga. You should have been a 5%er in jail, nigga. You went and picked up some more shit. Yeah, that's how you handle a nigga. And just play on him. It's pimping, nigga. This nigga's a pimp.
I have the documents to prove it.
Shit.
I have the documents to prove what I'm saying.
You just saying shit.
I have the documents to prove this is what I do for
Dude, you are a tether.
Okay. All right. So So
you're
let me ask you a couple questions.
You're a babbling tether. You're just saying shit for
What are you basing?
You were just saying shit.
We have African lineage on. What are you
You're
basing?
just saying shit.
I want to know. I'm asking you a question.
I'm not going to.
It's in my own lineage. I know.
Do not get frustrated. You know what? Fuck it, nigga. You already, because you don't get but one round. It ain't like this a 12-round fight. Nigga, you came out and swung first. I got a question. You swung first. And now the nigga all in head, you finna break down, nigga, break it down. Finna go crazy now. They say rewind it.
You basing?
You were just saying shit.
We have African lineage on. What are you basing?
You're just saying shit.
I want to know. I'm asking you a question.
I'm not going to.
It's in my own lineage. I know. It's in my own lineage. I'm a gun bar. We have castles in Antigua, which is in the islands.
You're just
and we have castles in the mainland. So I'm not just babbling. This is in my own genealogy.
You're not making any sense.
You're a liar. You're a liar, dude. You're a liar.
You just want attention, sir.
Man, listen, listen, I've changed the earth, homeboy. I'm the only person in history.
So you can't say shit like that, man. Nigga said I changed the earth. Nigga, man, come on, man. God damn, nigga, all that motherfucking money Elon Musk got, Steve Jobs, what y'all ain't heard about the motherfucking nigga, the Rockefellers and shit. All that motherfucking money, man. We can't be out here talking about we changed the earth, man. Come on, man. And we got a goddamn landlord. Man, that nigga motherfucker, you lying to me, not Earth. But I'm just saying, come on, man. Come on, man. Boosie voice. Come on, man. In the middle of a debate, nigga, one of the most important conversations, nigga, of your career, nigga. I know you ain't close your eyes and throw no motherfucking Hail Mary and say you changed the earth, nigga. Boy, they finna put all kind of holes in your ass, nigga. I haven't even seen it, but I guarantee you. Nigga, you know what? Turn your camera on. Take us through a tour through your house, nigga. Let's see how you living. Boy, you can't, boy, it's a big old ass, man. You can't say shit like that, man. This nigga drive a Rolls Royce to Starbucks. Nah, fam, you sitting here talking to a nigga who drive a Rolls Royce, nigga, with stars in the ceiling and go to Starbucks, nigga, and drink Frappuccinos. And then you turn around with a hoodie on, nigga, and say, you changed the earth. Man, that nigga make you turn your camera on and walk around your house, go in your garage. He want to see what kind of car, nigga. Where your car keys at? Man, where your motherfucking car keys? Nigga, what time do you got to get up and go to work in the morning? Yeah, you can't be having no alien powers or no shit like that. Nigga, that shit ain't gonna get, that's the wrong move, man.
To ever translate any Olmec stuff.
Is this dude on crack? Is it crack?
You haven't done anything like that. You're on black. Man, listen, listen, I've changed the earth, homeboy. I'm the only person in human history to ever translate any Olmec stuff.
Is this dude on crack? Is it crack?
You haven't done anything like that.
This is crack.
You're on Vlad TV. You're on there talking on TV.
One moment. I say the nigga on crack. Man, listen, cuz. Y'all, hey, boy, somebody better go get that back fade. Fuck you niggas talking about. Nigga on read and shit. Y'all out there laughing at my nigga Earth. Hey, man, you can't win them all, man. But somebody better, one of them Indians better go get that back fade. Cause goddamn nigga, they say crack. Earth should have hit that nigga with that Whitney Houston. Nigga, crack is whack. Yeah, Whitney motherfucking wig was caught sideways. Her lipstick was drawn out the left side of the lines, nigga. Yeah, nigga, one of her lashes was missing. She turned around, they said, are you on crack? That motherfucker Diane Waters, she turned around and said, crack is whack. Yeah, I should have told that nigga, crack is whack. That nigga say, nigga, first he say you're a jailhouse nigga. And then he turned around and said, nigga, this nigga on crack rock.
any Olmec stuff.
Is this dude on crack? Is it crack?
You haven't done anything like
Well,
that.
This is crack.
You're on Vlad TV. You're on
One
crack.
moment, because we gotta keep. We can't say certain words. So
Okay,
wait,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait. Oh, go ahead, Tariq.
I'm sorry. I don't want to say the wrong thing, but this is plebiscite battle. This is just somebody trying to get attention. This is somebody trying to get some attention, family. This is the
because everybody knows me. Everybody,
nobody knows you, dude.
Yeah, dude.
You're trying to get clout. You just saying anything. You trying to
everybody knows who I am.
You just saying shit. I ain't about to argue with this fool.
Yeah, dude.
Right.
Haiti is a different country, dude.
Plebiscite battle.
Answer the question. Answer the
So
question.
here's the thing. Tariq, let me say this to him. If you are Caribbean and Tariq is talking about FBA heritage, you are not included in that statement. You are not foundational to this land. We're not doing the 13 colonies. We're not doing Pan-American Indianism. When we say,
I know you Indian, y'all nigga better be spending the night. You nigga better be spending and spending and spending. I don't give a fuck if all you niggas get indicted. Nigga, somebody gotta become a martyr. Fuck that. I wouldn't give a fuck, nigga. You gotta go kamikaze, nigga, and take something with you, nigga. Allahu Akbar. I wouldn't give a fuck if you nigga better get on some jihadist shit or something, nigga. Somebody need to be spending. Y'all don't let no Indian get handled like that, nigga. Cause see, it don't just make him look like that, it make the whole car look like that. Fuck what you talking about. Cause niggas whispering. Man, y'all heard what happened the other day, huh? Ooh, that nigga shit. They close that nigga shit up. You lying. Yeah, you know the one that he be wanting to fight everybody. Boy, went over there the other day, boy, they tore off in his ass. And the other Indian saying, well, that nigga ain't fuck with. No, somebody needs to be spending. We need a back fade. I don't give a fuck, nigga, if you fuck with him or not. If you on Indian time, nigga, hey, say, look out, I need that back fade. Spending. I don't want to hear that, nigga. Spending. You nigga need to be spending. They say the nigga on crack rock. Umar Johnson said, call the college. They're canceling my Black History lecture. They're claiming I smoke crack. Okay? That was Umar words. Indians spending. You nigga need to be spending.
American Indian, we are talking about those in the United States of America, and they calling it the mainland.
Yes. Haiti is a different nation. That's the thing. What is wrong with you? You don't understand.
This guy talking about they don't have to immigrate here. Okay, if you saying stuff like that, I ain't got nothing to talk about because you just saying shit. You saying Haitians don't have to immigrate here? That's a lie. We ain't got nothing to talk about. You just saying stuff. I don't waste my time like that.
All right. Well, that was the debate. Didn't make no. First off, you can't.
God damn. This guy ain't that about a bitch. What we got? 1 round, 3 minutes? I tell you ain't got that motherfucking long, nigga. So what they gonna do? They gonna say, nigga, we don't know you. Everybody not in the TikTok. They be on there looking for fashion shit. Them niggas on there shopping for their outfits. I just left the club. Nigga was out there, you know, Sunday Fun Day. I'm from Houston. They got Sunday. I was just at the club. Nigga had a whole TikTok outfit on. And the 5 for $10 glasses, nigga. Them nigga got a whole TikTok jewelry set. Them TikTokers be on TikTok. And then they be waving them. They be having them the TikTok chain, nigga. Cuban links and watches and rings and shit. Nigga, we that shit fresh out TikTok shop, nigga. Stop that bullshit. I saw some niggas at the club last night. Them niggas were dressed like twins. Nigga walk by annoyed at each other. Yeah, both of y'all got to know off the TikTok shop. Indians, you niggas need to be spending. They said, well, that was the debate. Damn, nigga. So who won? Shit, who won then? Nigga, that's it. Y'all gonna get it. That's it. Damn, what them other big niggas with a lot of subscribers and views and clout and years on TikTok, nigga, what them niggas at? Somebody need a back fade. Cause now And then watch what Tariq say. Fuck
He
that.
came out the gate sassy and throwing sneak.
Hell.
He didn't even try to enter the debate
spinning
with any like respect or anything like that. He came off disingenuous, throwing shots and shade for no reason.
Please don't kill him.
Yeah, I don't do all that sassy. I don't do that sassy nigga talk. You don't call, hey Tariq, you leading the people astray. Clock that T. Don't come at me with all that whole ass stuff. You talk to me like a man.
You do that with anybody else, Jerry Cole boy.
Yeah,
you do it with anybody else, you Jerry Cole boy.
Dude, stop it. Dude, stop it. Little old sassy, smoked out little old punk. Let's stop it. You ain't built like that, homie. You ain't built like that. You little
sassy as hell.
You jealous.
Nah, fuck that, man. Y'all know you can't hit a man while he on the ground. That should have started a riot. Man, the man on the ground, and they you can't put your feet on no man on the ground. Bro, he come out the Indian car with him, Indian spinning, or it's gonna make it look, it's gonna be worse for y'all. Cause then it ain't no respect. If we could, then they got down there 400. He finna catch up to some of the people that's on the pounder, the LBA niggas on the pounder. It niggas out there riding for Earth. They rooting for him. They got him on the ground. They running him. Everybody know if he on the ground, you gotta let him get up. Why? Because politics, bro. The cars will crash. Now all the Indian answer, it's a Royal Rumble, it's a Mayday in this bitch. Everybody go up. They got one of y'all biggest niggas on the ground, and they put their feet on him. And now they jumping him. Now everybody done got in and you know, they just gonna fuck over him. Spinning. Where's the Indian spinning? We need some Indians that can spin. We don't need you to go to your channel and talk shit in front of your pop. That's not how this shit works. That's how shit was going before I got here. I started knocking on doors. I started pulling up where niggas hang out. Yeah, bitch, I come through and do a drive-by on the whole motherfucking block. Yeah, nigga, spinning is what got me here, nigga. So let me give you some advice. You niggas better go spin, cause they dragging and they put their feet on it.
You acting like you ain't zesty every day. Walk around zesty as hell.
Boy, you jealous as hell of me. You man, you beat me. You jealous as hell. You broke, dusty with a nappy, raggedy beard sitting over there.
Look out the nigga broke, dusty with a raggedy beard. See, listen, fam. Oh, shit. Somebody gotta do something about that, bro. I'm retired.
Oh, chill out. You got a seat out there.
Yeah, you a punk TV. Boy, you ain't built like that. You jealous because ain't nobody paying attention to you, homie. That's what that is, boy. You jealous, boy. You just saying stuff. You just saying stuff.
That's your best friend.
Stuff.
Let's be real.
Let's be real. You a punk.
The invaders here, homeboy.
You jealous of me, boy.
You're the police. You're the police, homie.
Oh, stop it. That's a projection. You get paid. You came up in here sounding like an op.
Dissension.
You just running your mouth like a woman.
Foundational instead of
you running your mouth like a woman.
You a lame.
You a tether, and you mad because you are not from my lineage. You a whining tether.
I don't know who the hell you think you
smoked out and skinny and ain't gonna bust a grape
up these lands.
You ain't gonna do
and your tongue will
you a
that nigga say you smoked out and skinny. Come on, man. This shit here. And what's so cold about it, bro? It started off, you know, they like, hey, hold on, man. Hold on. Let's go get the big homie. Like, they really lined the fade up. You know what I'm saying? So one thing, politics, right? Me as an Indian in my position on Indian gang, nigga, you know, I see this. It will be my responsibility to have a dialogue with them and say, hey, how that went down, y'all handled that wrong. You know, we cool with a one-on-one, but y'all ran, fam. Now, maybe two fade minimum at least. You know, he get it in one, get it in bye-bye. But y'all ran him, and y'all put y'all feet on him when he was on the ground. That means fuck us. Fuck every Indian. Now, this is what I'm telling the nigga. If we politicking, so now I gotta get involved. Now you got a problem with the Indians now. But see, niggas don't move like me. So to my knowledge, I don't know. Maybe somebody have done something. Send me the tape. Hopefully somebody done something. Because this is not a good look. Whether people accept him or not is different Indian sexes. So they might be beefing with him already. So they like, we're not helping. Cool. But what I'm saying is the fact that it's people down there supporting him, those are Indians. So it's gonna make the whole court look bad. One nigga gets his ass whooped, nigga, everybody done got their ass whooped. But nigga gotta go back and get there. When them TikTok niggas want to start them, and they put their feet on them, they didn't let them niggas get up. You dropped them. Okay, you got that, fam. But let him get up. Don't hit him while you're on the ground. And they did that. I went straight over there, and them Pan Africa was live. I pulled straight up on Garfield. I said, hey, y'all know it's up. Y'all already know, y'all nigga line it up. But you know, we're in a different day and I'm retired. But I want nigga better spin. They fucked over because I ain't gonna lie. They're all handling him.
The Caribbean ain't doing too good, and you
What's the ad? What's the ad mean?
Your FBI chain, little boy.
What does the ad mean in Aboriginal? I just want to know what does the ad mean?
Are we finished, Tariq?
Sassy punk.
Are we finished?
Yeah, no, I wanted to ask him, what does the ab mean in Aboriginal? What does ab mean, right? Because we look at abnormal, Aboriginal. Doesn't that mean? I'm trying to understand. See, this is the thing, right? And I get what the brother's saying. That's someone with American Indian lineage, right? But he's talking about. I get what he's talking about. But my thing is, why aren't they Arawakking in Haiti? Why aren't they Arawakking in Haiti, right? You trying to Arawak their way to the United States of America. Why aren't they Arawakking in Haiti, right?
None of it makes sense. None of it makes sense because it's plebiscite jail babble. None of it makes sense. And we shouldn't try to make sense out of it. We got
he just pound. You know, I mean, goddamn, nigga, this is overkill. I mean, y'all won. Y'all done kicked him out the pound and everything. y'all ran him, man. Y'all packed him out. Man, y'all put y'all feet on top of that man's head. Y'all packed him out. Nigga, that's one of the, you know, he got more views. So you can't go to your channel full of niggas that agree with you and say this about, no, you got to go over there. They lined that fade up. I got to give them that. See, if I was to come over there and say that, they'll tell me, well, look, check it out, Cat. We said, hey, hold on, wait. Go get your mans. Wait till Tariq come. Boom, Tariq said, I'm here. All right, y'all ready? We're in the back now. They finna catch their paper. And it's one-on-one. It's understood. Afro say, hey, man, y'all ready? And then Earth did come in, you know, a little aggressive. And then he ended up getting packed out in the end, though. But as the Indian, you know, hey, bro, it's rules to this shit. The Indians were supporting him, but he, you know, that shit that went all bad. I ain't seen a nigga get done like that in a long time from the Indian side. I'm gonna be real. And Earth can fight. Earth fight every day. But there's different ways to fight. There's different ways to get. You gotta be a ninja, nigga. But I'm just saying, since Earth fell out with other Indian groups, are there any? I'm asking the people. Y'all know better than me. Or is there anybody else on TikTok that can go over or have been over there and actually won the conversation out of that and lined it up like they lined it up tonight? We have to see that. Y'all gotta hold these niggas' feet to the fire. The niggas who got the most followers, the niggas y'all done sent the most money to. You know, you niggas been looking after these niggas, and then Tariq come and say he finna clean up TikTok. So where y'all gonna go? If he cleaning it up, Skid Row, nigga, and they taking down the homeless tents and shit, where y'all gonna go? Are they gonna run y'all off the app? It's possible because we done ran niggas off apps. So nah, man, like you gotta spend, you gotta get back for that. But who am I? What the fuck do I know?
To understand where it comes from. It comes from these people who nobody pays attention to, and they have a problem with people like me and others who are influential. People like to listen to us. Don't nobody listen to that plebiscite babble. That's that stuff you talk about in jail to just get your days through and just kind of waste time and have something to do while you're doing your time. And they have that same mindset where nobody really wants to listen to it. That's why they have to come in these spaces trolling. That was trolling, ladies and gentlemen. And that's the problem. We got a lot of cats on these spaces who want attention. They want people to come to their pages to hear their plebiscite babble. So they want to sit here and waste time talking incessantly about nothing and just talking in circles, talking about he done changed the earth and there was a king in the ocean and I ain't wasting my time with that. You talk to a drunk person in front of 7-Eleven about stuff like that. That's
come on, fam. Let him make it, fam. Stall him out, man. God damn, nigga, you already got the nigga chain and shit. Y'all nigga done snatched this nigga chain. Y'all took his cell phone. Man, stall him out, fam. God damn. Y'all dropped him and now y'all gonna just run him? Ain't no Indian shot in the air, nothing. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, you supposed to go on fucking, nigga. Go on at us, man. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, like on Menace to Society. Y'all, Boys in the Hood. Remember they was out there, nigga, sprayed that Uzi, nigga, everybody jumped in, nigga, and they burned that. Yeah. What an Indian running that hoe. Yeah, go on, clear the spot. Oh, man, y'all, man, bro, I do not like that, man, because I don't know nothing about Indians getting ran. We had too much motherfucking respect. A nigga gonna come, nigga gonna hit you and say, hey, fam, bro, I got a problem with your boy. Nigga saying this. All right, well, I'll talk about it. You want to fade, we'll line it up. You know what I'm saying? But you got to go over there to their side because they have more people in their room because they're more united. But people not understanding why they so united because they had to be. Because it was more of us than them. And it's still more of us than them. But niggas are, united, we stand, divided, we fall. But the Indians, they ain't figured out how to get along. It's more of us than them. We're stronger. We have more proof. We have the lineage that they're talking about. And a lot of them have the lineage. They're correct. They have lineage here. You can't take that from them. And that's why I never tried to. That, nigga got blood rights here. And if you try to take that, then you're a colonizer. So we'll take a fair fade, a friendly fade, and they just went and got one of the biggest representatives over there, even though he don't represent everybody. Let me say that for niggas feel offended who don't agree with earth politics. Cool. But who is the biggest nigga that's gonna go over there and get that back fade because Tariq is taking fades? Fair fades. I gotta admit, that could have been a fair fade. Y'all know I'm quick. Say, hold on, look out, homie. Hey, get out of my business. For real, nigga, you next. Go put on some shoes, nigga. You next. Back to this nigga. Y'all know how I do it. You got, but say they packed cuz out. He had a hoodie on. They put the hoodie over his head. Yeah, y'all wrong for that. Y'all should have see. Irv, you get out there, you gotta take your shirt off and shit, nigga. We Indian, nigga. We come up, nigga. We pop out top. We coming up out that hole, nigga. We peeling out. You got that hoodie on. They done pulled the motherfucking hoodie over your head, nigga. Scoop you. Yeah, they done ran you through there.
Time wasting. A lot of these people want to sit up here and waste our damn time, ladies and gentlemen. And we shouldn't let them do that.
Yes, yes, indeed. Another thing, notice how when he comes off, that's how he has an issue that he doesn't want to say. It's not an intellectual issue. The fact that he threw that shade, he has a personal issue. It's something deeper than what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it's an intellectual issue, he wouldn't have came off that way.
Right, and the thing is, they do these smokescreen arguments because they're embarrassed about what they really have a problem about. A lot of these people are not from the lineage at all. This is why they start talking the Aboriginal talk, and they start trying to tie in Haiti and the Arawaks because they're from the Caribbean somewhere. And if they start trying to tie in some of the Tainos and all of that and say, well, they were all a part of the Americas, that's them trying to backdoor their way into the damn lineage. That's what that is. I understand the plebiscite battle. That's why I said, well, Haitians immigrate here. How can they immigrate here and they really part of the Arawaks? That's a con game. That's them trying to backdoor their way into our lineage. He's the damn Caribbean tether. That's what.
So y'all want to know why a lot of the Indians or the niggas that been playing on the fence have now left and went over there? Cause I seen it too. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I don't know how true it is, but I hear things. And I heard people say that shit. They even said I was Soulaan. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. Fam, I go to war for you, man. Don't do me like that, man. I ain't say I go to war with you. I said I go to war for you. Man, don't Soulaan. What? Who? That's Beyonce's sister. H-Town. Southwest. Badass yellow bone, nigga. Yeah, stole off on Jay-Z in the elevator. That's the Soulaans I know, nigga. Come on, man. Don't do me like that, man.
That is, family. This is a musty ass, smoked out, dirt cookie eating Caribbean tether.
God damn, Tariq, is that bad? That nigga done pissed him off. That nigga what? Listen to him.
That's them trying to backdoor their way into our lineage. He's the damn Caribbean tether. That's what that is, family. This is a musty ass, smoked out, dirt cookie eating Caribbean tether.
Damn, he mad. Damn, that nigga pissed off. That nigga said a dirt pie eating cookie, skinny, some shit. I just heard him say broke more than one time. Like, damn, we know you rich, nigga, the rich ass nigga. God damn, shit. Nigga, you bullying. Fuck that. He said he finna clean this shit up. He need a mop bucket and some Clorox and some peroxide. That nigga need a hazmat suit. He said FBA finna clean up TikToker.
So I want to say to the people who are coming up now, our finger is on the trigger. If you're coming up here to plead Earth's case, he lost his case. Don't come behind him, please.
That's an official loss, and it's recorded, and it will be up. So yeah, that's an official.
Wait, they said that's an official loss. No way. They said if anybody coming up there to take a back fade for them, they are drawing weapons. I didn't know they got that. Ooh, they feel like they just with the big nigga. Because you got to understand, like I said over there, he might not be, a lot of people might not fuck with him, but he do have a lot of subscribers. I'm not sure how long he's been around or what. But I know a lot of people, don't, it's real tribal over there. And it's different sets. But they said if any nigga coming up here, they gonna put that pistol on you. Damn. Man, Indians never in the history of Indianism, since I've been here 2020, ain't no Indian got handled like that without repercussions.
Up here to plead Earth's case, he lost his case. Don't come behind him, please.
Yeah, that's an official loss, and it's recorded, and it will be up. So yeah, that's an official loss. He lost.
Yikes. So they got one of the biggest Indian TikTokers, and they said that is an official loss. That's an L. Whoop. Indians don't take L's. In Jesus' name, I pray. Can somebody do something about them, goddamn? And y'all wonder why them niggas flipping over the FBA? They want some Indian, these big Indian. All you to support you niggas didn't got all these years. Somebody need to go do something about that. It's not you fighting for Earth. Please don't make it like that. You can say, cut don't represent me, bang with a real Indian. And somebody do better. They say that's an official loss. Whew. They said that's a scalp. I'm embarrassed.
Don't be here. They were scared of me. That's not what happened.
And here's my thing, right? 98% of the Caribbean is Pan-African. So even if you want to go with the mainland and all that, it's only 2% of the Caribbean that believe in the mainland and this land and that land. They don't believe in that. So even if you want to go with that rhetoric, a lot of them don't, right? So again, we still got to focus on us first. If you want to go with the mainland rhetoric, we got to still focus on the mainland here, the United States of America. Get us done first. Charity starts at home, and then maybe we can help somebody if we feel like it. But we're not going to just jump on and help the world and we are the world. We've been doing that for the last 65 years, pouring our empty cups into other people. Now it's time to be a little selfish and pour into our own cups. And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't get what's the issue with that.
Absolutely.
I have a theory, y'all. So these Caribbeans that are over here trying to force their way or tether their way onto our lineage is basically in what Leo calls cultural limbo, right? CARICOM is taking care of 15 Caribbean islands and 2 associate members, I think. But those who migrated off the island, where do they go? Right? I don't believe CARICOM is taking care of them as far as reparations and other things that.
Hey, pop off. Hey, can you come on the panel? The fam say flip happened because there was a disagreement before Tariq came. Okay, please help me understand that, because sometimes I used to go on Afro and ZZ. Man, I've been knowing ZZ for a long time. I used to always fuck with her, tell her she like her and her sister. I used to always fuck with them, telling her like Indian. She be like, man, get the fuck out of here with that. But Z, I always fucked with Z for, I'm talking about years. So, hey, pop off if you want to come up, FBA or J7000. Some of the people, you know, I think if y'all come up, you know what I'm saying, it'll help. You know, I ain't got no malice or nothing like that towards FBA. Because like I always say, when they came to me, they asked me for advice, and I gave them the same foundation or agriculture that I gave the Indians. And that was bloodline. We're going to run this shit one way. That's going to be bloodline, period. Find yourself in the story. And that's what a lot of them did. Now, what they did with it and these new talking points, Tariq coming back with African descent and all of that, I don't know if he planned on niggas to get niggas to come stir up the motherfucking hornet's nest or what. But after is, you know, so Miss Pop said, Pop Off Podcast say flip. It was a flip happened because I did used to see the Indians and FBA together. So I thought they was together. I don't know, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not always on TikTok. I just got out of TikTok jail. I'm fresh off lock, nigga. What we doing? Pop, we going to the club. We popping bottles tonight. I'm fresh off TikTok lock. But pop off. If you got time, can you come up? Say I'm speaking on how some Indians had a split. Yeah, come help me out. I don't know. All right, FBA, JCM. But pop off. If you can you come help us? We got like 4 something in the building. I think that'll help us a lot. Leroy said indigenous want to lead the movement. What indigenous? Everybody's indigenous. If FBA has American in there, so it's gonna be indigenous. You got people indigenous all around the world. So yeah, I don't know, brother Leroy. Indigenous want to lead the movement. I think maybe if you break it down or come on the panel and help us understand what exactly you're saying. Indigenous want to lead the movement. Who will be the indigenous? And what indigenous? Are you saying Indians want to lead the movement? If you're saying that, then I can answer that question. Indians came for, he said, I'm FBA and Cherokee. That's how long you been FBA, Leroy? And I have no problem with FBA, but I'm finna show you something. How long you been FBA and how long you been Cherokee? Brother Leroy Brown. Boy named after daddy. Leroy Brown III. How How long have you been FBA, brother, and how long have you been Cherokee? We just trying to figure something out right quick. Or come on the panel. Yeah, man, come jump on the panel, man. Fuck all that shit. I'm not African American. Cool, we okay with that, fam. I got no problem with that. That wasn't the question. The question was, brother, and it's not out of malice or nothing. The question is, how long have you been FBA, and how long have you been a Cherokee?
CARICOM is asking for. But here, they're trying to tether on and say that we are all one, or they're saying they were harmed just as much as we were on this land, even though they came after the work was done. So being in New York, I'm seeing what the Caribbean is doing in our reparations meetings and stuff like that. And so those are the two things that I want to say. They're in cultural limbo.
Okay,
right?
See, that's the shit I want to know. That's what I want to hear. Papa say Indians had TikTok popping way before FBA, and others came on TikTok. See, that's the information I need. That's what I'm missing. Pop, can you come on real quick? 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. God damn. What I gotta hit the cash out? I'll send you something from the BCU store. That's what I need. I'm feeling a little more confident. Cause see, I was saying the shit, but I ain't had the proof. And then, yeah, I'm an Indian, so nigga, I'm a little biased. But I know what I see. I know that it's way more Indians than FBAs. Even though the FBAs say it's more FBAs than Indians. That's not true. Maybe now since the flip happened. You feel me? But a lot of the foundational talking points come from the American Indians. How do we know that, Chief? Goddamn it, I just played you a tape from 2022. Conversations that FBA, Tariq and them was having back then. But it don't sound like what it sounds like today. Because at that point, we really was together. And they wouldn't know our bully or Indian. They wouldn't on that. They wanted to fight the Africans from the continent. That part. Pop, what up though? Oh, it's a lady. It's a young lady. How you doing, mama?
Hey, what's up, Tom? This is Beauty.
Beauty.
Beauty with essence. Beauty with essence.
Beauty. Okay, Miss Beautiful.
Yeah, but I just had pop off. But yeah.
All right. Help us out, sweetheart. We spoke before?
A long time ago.
Long
A
time
long
ago.
time.
You coming to the event?
Yeah.
We got an event in
No,
Houston.
no. Nah, I just be like watching your actual channel. That's all.
So why you ain't coming to the event? Where you from in the world? Before we get jumping.
I'm from Cali.
Cali coming down. What I gotta fly you out? You know, Frontier got Frontier got that little package. Yeah, I can get you down here and back. If you ain't you laugh, man. I'm square business.
I've been watching it for a while. I know you're on your Indian business. It's just that a lot of people don't know what's going on in TikTok world.
There you go. That's what I need help with.
It's just that there was beef going on in the Indian side, like where there was people beefing amongst each other, and so the flip happened when Tariq came on, and so a lot of Indians was one of the people who flipped why they went over to Tariq's side and Soulaan side and stuff like that. So they started talking about we need to get everybody together, Soulaan, in the indigenous and FBAs together. And so a lot of people were shocked in the community.
I'm sorry, who asked for that to bring the indigenous FBA, the Indians, FBA, and Soulanis together? Who idea was that?
Well, there was actually Jim and Chief Natural that actually had some things going on between them. And so, and
beef or they wanted to unite it, or it was beef?
There was beef between, I wish they can come on here and speak like, Swervy and all them. I wish they can come on here so they can actually speak on it, you know what I'm saying? Because it's more to it. I just came into like the middle of it and seeing there was a beat going on. But that was way
So
before
deep
Tyree came
before
on.
Tariq. Okay, all right, that's my question.
That's separate. That's totally separate what was going
So
on.
was it ever a point where they was together, like building together?
Yeah, they was tight. They was tight. Cheap
That's what.
Natural,
Okay, those are some of the things.
Swerzy, all of them. B for all. They always tight. They always tight. But when there was a disagreement, they separated. And then people were surprised that some of the people like Dallas and Cheap Natural start going over to the FBA and Soulaan side. It was like, what's going on? Now you're trying to blend everybody together. So that's when like the community was like, nah, we ain't about to be, we're not FBAs, we're not Soulaan, that's totally different. So when Tyree came on, he's like, I'm coming on to like clean up TikTok, and it was just like people was like, what? We've been on here, we've been speaking the truth and all that. That's I've been learning from them for a while, like the whole like year and a half. Like I was just like, what's going on now? So it just became a big separation. Like a lot of the FBAs was like on the Indian side, you know what I'm saying? And was claiming
That's
that
what
they
I
was
remember.
actually indigenous. Some
Right.
was claiming
That's
that
what
they
I
was
remember.
African background. So a lot of people just when Tyree came on was just like people just like, why y'all flip flopping? So this is what I'm seeing on lives and stuff like that. I'm not speaking out of no one's mouth, but it's just like
Yes,
they
ma'am.
the Indians was confused, like why people turning on us? You know what I'm saying? Like besides just what's going on between, the beef. But it was just like they was seeing how the people that was all on their side of FBAs and Salon just started flip flopping since Tyree came on. So that's what was going down.
What do you think was the turning point? Like, is it an event? Is it one night shit just went wild? A fallout between specific people, or was it just like some people saw some people moving away and others was like, I'm not on that, I'm on Indian time. I'm not on nothing outside of that. Or was it
Well,
they
mhm.
figured out that they had Tariq
That
there?
was overnight. That was overnight. As soon as Tyree came on, people start flip flopping. Even if you got beef, right? Even if you got beef, right? What make you as an Indian want to come and jump over to another side? That's the whole thing. That's why they was upset. That's why you had opium and all those people that been on there. They were just like, why are y'all flip flopping? Even though we on Indian business, we might not get along. Why y'all flip flopping? So that's what it was
But
all
see,
about. They
but
was
you can't ask that question and shit. Why we ain't getting along 4 times
yeah.
like this? You know what
Yeah,
I'm
they actually have to explain it. I can't speak for them
saying? I
because you
got
know what I'm saying.
you, but you
But
help.
they got to come on, you know what I'm saying, and speak for themselves. I just know that this was the beef between the Indians was totally different. What was happening with the other people like Solon and FBA, they was all over on the Indian side. Everybody was getting along, but when Tyree came on, everybody started backing away, like you know what I'm saying, like oh I don't know about y'all. So you know what I'm saying, like because the beef was really us with the Africans. So
Right,
it was just like everybody was on the Indian, everybody was together, and it
on
was
some
just about the
American
Africans.
shit, and they were banging on that. Yeah, okay. See, that's what.
And the Native Americans, yeah. So like then it's just like Tyree came on, and then boom, there's another division. So then the Indians starts, you know what I'm saying, was just like he came in and now the Indians are separating from everybody else, even though everybody else got their own belief. Indians stayed on their business and said, nah, we don't we're not no ethnogenesis, we ain't come from no Africa,
Yeah,
you know
they
what I'm saying?
definitely
So
know
like
that
it's
shit
they
back
stayed on
then.
their business. Yeah.
Okay, okay, all right. That's understanding. Now, do you think it was so easy for people to jump over to Tariq because they see him as like a celebrity figure or something?
I think so because honestly, why would you actually turn on the people that you was hanging out for so long? You know? So I mean, it happens, but he got a lot of, what they call it, notoriety, whatever.
Yeah,
So people that it was like, yeah, I was loving how you was having your page talking about the indigenous using Chat GBT, some creators, and then now you flip flop and went over to Tyreek, and now y'all talking crazy. Like, yeah, a lot of people in the Indian community was confused. Like we was getting along. So like, yeah, it just like the whole beef just got started as soon as he came around.
So, do you think the leaders from the Indian side on TikTok
Mm-hmm.
do they have leaders there over there? I know it's different
Nah,
branches,
they think everybody's together. They don't believe in leaders. You know what I'm saying? They
but I'm
believe
saying
in.
like if we had to battle, it's gonna have to be somebody in here who's gonna have to take this fade. Like when I was on the front lines, it didn't
Mm-hmm.
matter. Everybody I already knew. Whoever come around this corner, I don't care how many PhDs or alphabets they got behind their letter, how long they been
Mm-hmm.
doing it. Even though you knew, nigga, anybody come around that corner, that's Top Cat fade. Yeah.
Well, like yeah, you like for instance, like when it comes to like YouTube is you and Dane, right? But when it comes to like the TikTok areas, like Beef for All, Sworthy, Opium, all those people are the top people and signs and signs and consciousness. They the ones that are been on there for so long, they can go to toe. You know what I'm saying? Earth been around there for a while, whatever. Even if they might not actually like click together, but like they still over there, like talk about like Earth trying to hang in there. But yeah, they tag team them. Like what can you do? Like there's more of them on the panel than the Indians. So like yeah, so they can get in there. So and basically be in there with the Earth and actually try to like debate. So that's what happens. Like they got tags. I mean, Earth got tag team. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
I'm gonna
there's
tell
some
you,
and there's some heavy waiters on TikTok. Like you got we know the truth. Like we got a lot of people on there. It's just like they need to start. More of us need to come together and basically like, hey, like y'all gotta come stronger. That's what
so
I
you
think.
so you feel like unity will help the Indians. Them, some of the beef that can be resolved. We know everybody. We ain't no kumbaya. Everybody don't get along. Like even when we fought the Pan Africans, we fought with the Aboriginals because we had the Indians and Aboriginals was banging that. But when it was time to go to war, we came together and we fought together. Now we went like side by side, but they took their crew and we took our crew and we got the job done. So
Oh,
that's why I
they
asked.
battle a lot of people though, Tom. I'm talking about the Native Americans. They got a lot of people on there. Send them away, boy. I'm telling you, like they ain't no joke. I'm talking about when they come with it, they come with it. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying.
see, them niggas, but the levels is levels to this shit. The levels that they've been fighting on them natives and all them niggas don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? Them African niggas don't know shit. You supposed to run through them. The niggas that's representing Pan African over there are nobodies over here.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas
Mm-hmm.
who then got smacked up. They went over there and be nobody. Now I say this here: a lot of people you name. Do you think well, you can't speak for them, but would you like?
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to see from the Indians since you've been, supporting them, learning from them? What would you like to see for them? How would you like to see they handle this situation?
Come together and have a think tank and have that conversation and be ready wherever comes, like they always been doing.
Okay, yeah, because right now, would you say FBA is winning? Because Tariq said they about to clean up TikTok. You heard that?
No, I believe that the Indians will actually. I think they're ready. I don't think they running scared or anything. Like
No, not scared, but no, I'm saying Tariq. Have you heard that quote? He said, "We about to come over here and clean this up. We finna clean TikTok up."
yeah. I heard, but who cares? I think they're ready.
Yeah, but if a lot of their people, Indians, was on the fence and they're going over there to league because of his influence and do you think the
No,
Indians
no. But remember, I told you there's a beef that was going on before,
right and it
and
intensified?
so when you got a beef with you got a beef, and then basically there's a beef that's going on, and say for instance like you're by yourself or whatever, you're gonna they could have flip flop because of that. because you might got a lot of people supporting the other side. So you know what I'm saying. So or it could be just like, you know, I want to get known or I want to be seen. It could be that. You
Or
know
can
what I'm
it
saying.
be
So
they feel like that the Indians community is not moving? They're not seeing any motion, or they've been around so long and they don't.
no, TikTok was growing. The Indian community was growing on TikTok. I'm
Yeah,
telling
but
you, you got to go back
I'm
and look
tired of
at
it.
the videos.
I'm saying, like, do you feel like because if they had something going on or something for the people, something that'll stop? Because that's how we did because we actually had to fight NBA too. We got all that on tape. So we came together though. We was on some, you know what I'm saying? Nigga got us fucked up shit. You know what I'm saying? It was all about, you know, every day. We getting cracking. Nigga, you ain't gotta come look for us. We looking for y'all. It was that type of energy. So I'm saying now, do you feel like the people, the Indians on TikTok dropped the ball? We ain't never lost. What they did to Earth, even though people don't rock with him, I still would have took offense. When they did that shit to the Aboriginal, I didn't like it. And I'm not an Aboriginal, but I still went and helped. So I'm saying, like, do you feel like people on the Indian side that was cool and hanging out with the Indians, and then do you feel like the Indians been wrong too long and they haven't really built nothing substantial for the people to be proud of, to say, I'm an Indian, I'm on this side? For Tariq to come in the door on the first day and second day and make $3,000 or whatever he said off of gifts and shit off of TikTok. Like, that shouldn't happen if you're holding shit down. Because they had a hard
But
time.
how can you trade in? But Top, how can people trade in their lineage? Either you is or you're not.
They can't. That's why niggas be on the fence, and that's why, you know, I check Indians and everything. Say, look at homie, what tribe you from? Yeah, I'm popping it. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You're an Indian. I'm finna beat you down to the ground, nigga, and you finna go back there and learn how to fight. You're not getting on no mic until you learn how to fight. Square business for reasons like this here. So if a nigga try to pack you out, you can at least take something with you. You know, get a lick in, scratch a nigga or something. But no, I feel you. And like you said, the Indians that's there, who responsibility is, whether they know it or not, they do have to be strategic. I think unity and division could have played a big role in why they left, because the FBAs, to a certain degree, they are united. Would you agree? Because they got a big room. We just watch. We got like 1,000 motherfuckers in there watching that shit with everybody.
I mean, they start coming on after the Indians did. Like there was a Soulaan start coming, the FBAs, and you start seeing people that just started becoming popular out of the blue. That was actually for the FBAs. So it just became so popular because a lot of people was already battling with the Africans already.
Right.
So a lot of people was like, yeah, my lineage is here. So a lot of people started agreeing with them, but nobody was doing a genealogy either. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
So the
damn.
other
Now
things
hold
that
on,
FBA don't
sweetheart.
talk about.
My bad, sweetheart. So, nope. Did anybody hold people accountable for not doing their genealogy?
The Indians be telling them, "What have y'all done? Y'all FBAs always talk
Yeah, but
about y'all."
do they hold them accountable? It's like, because
Yeah,
I'm saying,
they
if
do. They do.
even if I'm finna leave, I'm gonna say, hey, keep the conversation on genealogy. Cause some niggas be coming up there trying to kick history, world history. Fuck all that. Keep the conversation on genealogy, because some pseudo shit will come out of nigga mouth, and we don't want to do that. But I ask you this question: do you feel like it's went too far, or do you feel like, meaning that like you say, everybody was together at one point to a certain degree, fighting off Native Americans and Africans and shit. So now that Tariq is here, do you feel like it's a diplomatic way or something that come to the table and things can be back that way, you know, together, or niggas just like, fuck it, you know, we ain't never getting together, we'd rather bang it out?
No, a lot of people are just banging it out. Like We going our own way because there's some FBAs that already came on a panel last night talking about it's war. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to mess with you. You know what I'm saying? And so the Indian side is like, y'all have don't ever talk about genealogy. Y'all never go back and do your genealogy. Some have done it, but some actually haven't. And it's just like, why y'all not talking about that? But y'all saying that y'all foundational to here. So there's a lot of questions going on.
Yeah, I think we need those leaders because it is your responsibility, especially if the people have, donated and supported. I don't even care if they gave you their time. If they're coming into your lives, they're sending gifts. When the Indian community is being attacked, this is something these people believed in, even if they learned it from you. And you got them on their journey, helped them on their journey. You have a responsibility to defend what you have brought out here. So if it's up and it's war, I think they got the responsibility to lead the charge. Or
why Tariq won't go on other people's panels and challenge them?
Because
it's only on the FBA channels.
You're right, because it ain't enough people in the Indian room. They can get 1,000 in the FBA room. The Indians so divided they can't do that. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, why would I go? Why I'll be stooping down to another nigga level. But if the Indians was all together, they'll have more people in the room than the FBAs, and then that'll force the FBAs to have to come over there. That's what we did. We made sure that it was always more of us than them. We always had bigger rooms than them. So they would have to come over there to us. And the shit they did to the homie, that's what we used to do to them. So now they're more relevant. They got more people over there because they got like a quote unquote top influencer. Now the people that we're calling leaders, they may not have that same influence yet. You know what I'm saying? In their career. So I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Channel. Yeah, I tell a nigga, bring your ass over here. Why would I go to a nigga channel and he got less than 100 niggas in there and I can get 1,000? So which one to be meaningful? Should I stoop to your level, or the nigga that ain't got his shit together or on his journey still growing? Then you gonna have to go up there and you gonna have to be in behind enemy lines and you gonna have to shine. It can be done. I knocked out Jabari. Jabari smarter than Tariq. I knocked out Jabari, big nigga, and I was a rookie. And Indians thought I was finna lose. Indians said I was gonna lose. They say, FBA, I fuck with it, TOPCATZ, but you bugging. Hey, come on to Panama. You fuck with FBA, but I'm bugging. We bugging, Pop.
Nah, what are you talking about? He's on the Indian business. I don't know what people are talking about, like.
Hey, come on to Panama. You know him?
Nah, not even.
All right. No, yeah. But no, I'm glad you broke that down to me like that. And last thing, what would you like to see?
When it comes to what?
World, in an ideal world, what would you like to see?
Because, I mean, honestly, we got, Chief Sekou. I don't know how you say his name right.
Yeah, Chief Sekou. Yeah.
Yeah, he's on there. You know what I'm saying? I learned from so many people on there besides just y'all on the YouTube.
Tariq probably will talk to him. He probably had the best chance out of anybody you name to go talk to Tariq. That Tariq could probably respect enough not to let that shit that happened with Earth happen.
Yeah, but Earth went on there, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like they all was like, yeah, we got to go over here and talk to Tariq. It was just like he went on there, and I guess people start popping up because you know how people they get in their For You page and then they start clicking on it. So it's just like a lot of people trying to get up on there too.
Yeah.
TOPCATZ.
Yo.
OCO, my brother. How you living?
Oh man, shit. Every day above ground, a good day.
Okay.
Who are you? You Ben Rock. Are you the guy Panama?
No. I'm just
Okay,
here to. I'm just as a Seminole Niji.
okay.
We need to stop. We need to start focusing on us and stop wasting our time on Tariq, Umar, and all them other clowns. Okay, because they not doing nothing
When you
legally over
say
here.
we, who you speaking of?
I'm speaking of all Nijis, not Indians, not Native Americans.
Well, now
And
you dividing people because some people don't rock with the term needy. See,
what
it's a lot of bullshit. It's a lot of
I
lines.
can
You know
re,
what I'm saying?
I can respect what you're saying, but before we were Indian, we were Niji.
Nijis come from Canada, fam.
Okay, well, according to
Okay.
I'm not knocking what you're saying. I'm going by what my grandmother used to call us.
Okay,
Okay,
what part of the world? See, you probably be from a different area. What part?
I'm from the Santee area of South Carolina.
Okay, saying it was
All
no
right,
Nijis in South Carolina.
we were called Muskogee Confederacy.
Okay, yeah, no
All right,
Nijis in South Carolina.
okay. I'm not saying that you're wrong because where you're from may have been pronounced otherwise.
No, I
But
got I
according to
got I got South
according,
Carolina ancestry.
well, I'm just going off of my grandmother who was born in 1900 and my
Yes, sir. You
grandfather
from
who
the
was born
Muskogee Confederation. I got you.
my grandfather who was born in 1865.
All
Okay,
right.
all right, and I'm hearing from their mouth. Okay, now I'm not saying none of y'all are wrong, but what I am saying is there comes a time where we have to build as a nation, build as a confederacy, build as a tribe, and stop all of this propaganda. Because we can sit here and have a mental masturbation all day long. But until we start changing some of these laws, and the only way we're gonna change these laws is we come together as a nation, as a confederacy. Sitting here arguing with this person, that person. Tariq ain't doing nothing, but he built a museum slash club. That ain't doing nothing for our people. That ain't changing the laws. That ain't trying to rebuild the government
Yeah,
that
but
we
that's
had for ourselves.
but we can't
Go ahead,
pick
brother.
one person. We can't pick one person to do everything.
No, we
It's
can't.
so
We
much
all
that
have.
needs to be
I,
done. Yeah, okay.
I totally agree. I
So
totally agree with you
so
saying.
somebody else that could be that might not be his purpose. You know what I'm saying? That might
I
be
got
somebody
you.
else. Yeah, so we can't knock and say, all right, we don't need no museums because we do need museums that tell our history from us. Now, if he
We
doing it
don't.
from his point of view, you feel me? Then
Hmm.
we can't knock that. It's
Right.
like what? So if we feel like we want some legislation or be political, then the people that want to do that need to go do that. It's so much shit needs to be done. Like Junior always say, put some paint where it ain't.
Okay.
Everybody crowding up trying to get the microphone to be the top speaker,
Oh,
but
see,
they don't want the responsibilities that the top speaker have though. They don't want them to bring the people together to create things that wasn't here to add on to the Indian paradigm. They're not doing those things, and that's why it's so easy for somebody to come in and can be doing something that you feel like the museum, you feel like is not worthy. You know what I'm saying? Or hustling backwards. Well, that still may be better than what a lot of people that's Indians doing because they may not be doing anything not according to what other people are looking at.
I see your point. This is my statement to that. I can only speak for myself. Me and my tribe, we're rebuilding an Indian town. And we're doing it from the ground up. We're not asking for no permission. We're not asking because we know, my tribe knows that there used to be two governments in Turtle Island. There used to be the United States of America, and then it used to be our government. Okay. And for some reason, we gave up on our government. So when
We
you hear
ain't give
people,
up on our government.
I'm speaking as a whole, not individual tribes, but
It
as a
wasn't
whole.
one government.
At one time, we were one government, big
What
brother.
was the name of it?
What was the name of it?
Yes, sir.
It was the Confederacy. Let's go back to the Confederacy that inspired the United States government. Give me a second. the Constitution of America. That was inspired by our people. They took
No,
everything
you a
from our.
Santee. Hold on, bro. You a Santee Indian from the Muskogee Confederate, right?
I'm a
The Constitution.
Niji. I'm a Niji from the Muskogee
You
Confederacy.
you gotta
I'm not
understand what
Santee.
language.
I'm not Santee.
You
I'm not
just told
Santee.
me Santee,
I
South
said
Carolina.
from the area of Santee. Okay, but
Okay,
we're
so
not.
what Indians was down there?
Well, I'm to be exact. I'm one of the Winyard
I can
from the
tell
Black.
you.
I'm from what they call Winyard from the Black River tribe.
Y'all ain't no such thing. What's the tribe name?
We were stationed just so you understand. We mainly from Greeleyville, South Carolina. Are you aware of
I'm
that?
familiar. Yeah, I'm familiar with
Okay.
that. Look,
Well, the
brother,
Winyard.
we got 3 people from Santee, South Carolina in the chat right now. 3
My
people
people
in
from
Santee right now.
my people from King Street. Okay. From the last little bit of Blackfoot Indians from Nebraska, who migrated down, okay, into the Muskogee Confederacy, which then migrated into the Seminole Nation.
Yeah, but so you just jumped a few timelines
No,
because
I just showed you my background. I just
no, I
showed you
got
my
you. I
background.
respect it. I respect it. But
Okay.
I respect it. Now,
Okay.
back to my. I was just saying the Iroquois or the Haudenosaunee is where
The Iroquois. You call them Iroquois. We call them Iroquois.
Well, the French called them that. Their real name is Haudenosaunee.
I agree.
All right, and there was Hiawatha, who
Okay.
ended this war and said, "Long as we stay fighting each other, if we fight each other, if we come together, nobody can beat us." All right,
That is true. That is
all
true.
right. So that go with what me and Pop and Miss Beauty was just talking about. A lot of niggas are letting words and semantics separate them when
Okay.
the bloodline still traces you back to America. Period. That's what we saying.
Hands
Now,
down.
all the African descent shit, that's a different conversation.
I'm
You
not
know,
African.
yeah, I'm not saying you. I'm just speaking like for the whole. You feel me? And at the
Okay.
same time, that's why I don't. If a nigga calling themselves whatever, I bang this, I bang that, but I'm lineage based. Then I already know that you got that shit from me, right? That's something that we came up with when they was doing race versus lineage.
Yes,
I
you're right.
taught them niggas their genealogy in 2021. Every
Mm-hmm.
nigga came with me. So I can't, it's hard for me to just be like, fuck them whole ass niggas, because the FBA niggas have showed me love. Plenty love because I gave them niggas plenty game that was result based. What they
Brother Top.
in the story.
Brother TOPCATZ.
Yes, sir.
As a combat veteran who served in the 82nd Airborne, okay, one of the things I learned in Iraq, that whenever we got together, now me, I don't serve none of the
They bang,
religions.
okay, well, they bang the Delta bang against the Rangers. They damn sure don't respect the army.
No. Hear what I want to say. What I learned in Iraq was the enemy. You cannot serve the God of your enemy. Okay, so for
How
us
do
to
they fit
be,
in with this conversation?
I'm about to show you. The reason why we cannot engage with the enemy. Anybody who serve the God of your enemy
So FBA
is
is
not
our
your
enemy.
friend.
FBA,
Yes. Because they don't want to
wait,
be. They
FBA
don't
your
want to.
enemy or is my enemy?
Okay, well, I know as an American Indian, as an Aniji, however you want to call us,
Mm-hmm.
anybody that's not supporting our cause is your enemy.
Okay, did you hear what I said? When
I'm
I
listening.
met
Go ahead.
FBA in
Mm-hmm.
2021,
Mm-hmm.
all of them did their genealogy, did
Mm-hmm.
exactly what I told them to do, and
Right.
found themselves in the story, found their Indian records in the story. They were banging America, they were banging indigenous American shit.
Okay. Well,
But
you're
they
backing up what
calling
I'm
themselves
saying.
FBA.
Brother,
So
you
they
backing
can't
up
be
what
my
I'm
enemy.
saying.
So they can't be my enemy. You feel me?
If they're gonna
They wasn't
be
going
if
against
they
me. They was
but
on my
but
team. I didn't think they
but
started fighting
but
Africans.
but if they're indigenous, if they're gonna either they claim all or none, you can't be half Indian.
You can't be Niji. What if I told
Okay.
you?
Say again?
What if I told you can't be Niji?
That's your opinion.
You'll
That's
have niggas said tripping on you about Niji.
I wouldn't even get upset with you. You know why? Because that's your opinion. I
That's not
respect
an
that.
opinion. Okay, look, okay. Hey, you know
Okay.
Karimio? You familiar with Karimio?
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay,
I'm about making
I
things
got
happen.
you. But brother Karimio asked the question, what tribe is Niji?
What tribe is that? All of us. What are you talking
No, it's
about?
not true, family. It's not true.
Okay. Well, I'm not one to sit here and argue with you. I know
See,
that
but I'm showing you something too at the same time, right? I'm saying automatically, everybody don't. You can't say I'm an Indian. I'm a Niji.
Okay, I'll say this then. I'll say this. This is what
Niji.
I will say.
Hold
This is what
on.
I will say.
I'm laying on this. I got you.
Okay.
I'm laying on
Okay.
this. Ain't no
Land on
treaty. There's no treaty that has
Mhm.
Niji on it.
Okay.
What if
Now,
somebody told you that?
you know what I would say?
What?
That's your word, and I can't knock that. Just like I'm not going to knock my grandmother's word. I'm gonna stand on it.
Did your
Okay?
grandma say Niji? You
Yes,
told me your grandma.
my
You told me.
grandmother and my grandfather called themselves Niji. They didn't call themselves anything else. They didn't call themselves
All right,
black.
brother. I
They didn't
thought you was
call.
gonna be honest with me. Really?
I just okay.
I thought
Well,
you was
if
gonna
you
be honest with me,
well,
fam.
I just told you what my grandmother called us. Okay, I just
Yes,
told you what
sir.
my
I ain't
grandmother.
gonna call you no
Okay,
lie,
I ain't
but
going.
I'm gonna say
I'm
I
not.
thought you was
I'm
gonna be honest. You just
okay.
told
Well,
me
if you
you
just
was
said I wasn't
Muskogee.
honest, then I'm
No,
gonna give
you
you the
said
respect.
hold on, brother.
No.
You said
You
you
just
was Muskogee.
no. I'm gonna give you the respect you deserve. Since I'm not honest, I'll get off your channel. It was a pleasure talking to you.
It was a pleasure talking to you too, brother. See, I want y'all to understand something. All of this shit here, it be semantic. Some niggas be saying the same thing. But since a nigga ain't saying it the way that they're saying, you saying it, then it's a problem. And it creates division. And I'm saying if you got to get the right people to sit down and have a conversation, first off, you got to have respected individuals, niggas who done already put in the work, and for them to sit down. You can't just have anybody in representation of you, or the shit gonna look like the U.S. look to countries outside of us, to these rich ass countries in China or Tokyo or Abu Dhabi or Saudi Arabia and shit. You go look at these futuristic ass worlds, and then we got ragged ass with all this homeless and poverty and all of this type of shit. The world looking at us crazy over here, right? But we still are together, united. We still will beat the shit out of all of them. And it's so much that we gave them, but we gave the world everything, but they still come back and disrespect us. So for the delineating point, I don't knock it, because nigga, without me, it'll be no you. But that's the same for any of these people who came after the Indian movement. Niggas saying we going off genealogy. We was in America. We ain't no Africans. Any nigga that's pushing that line that came down later, no matter what stamp or name you put on it, it would be no you if it was no me. But
hey, Tom,
man,
go ahead. I'll go after.
Yeah, I lay on this. But at the end of the day, a nigga, Niji is Ojibwe. Niji is Ojibwe, brother. And I hope the family not, you know what I'm saying, fucked up about it or nothing. I'm trying to show him how words can be problematic. And I understand where he coming from. But he had a better conversation when he used Muskogee. He's gonna have to identify his nation out of there, because his confederation is not a bloodline. Which nation joined into the confederation that you come from? I'm Kosadi. We joined the Muskogee in 1540. So shit like that. Then he knew his other part, so he knew both sides. So he had the information, but then he put the Niji on it. But he's not Ojibwe. And see, but I know what he's saying. He's still banging Niji as Indian or Injone or you know what I'm saying? Niggas say in Joan down here and all that type of shit. But so it's different way, but you saying the same thing. But what gives you the right to do it is your birthright. That means can't nobody take it from you. Because that you Indian by blood, Indian, whatever. That's what I'm saying. So I think the separation, even with the FBA niggas, that's on American time. Like ZZ, she up there on the panel, but she said she represent her American indigenous. None of that African shit. Tariq came through the African shit in there, and on everything I love, I really think the nigga just playing on niggas when he doing the I got African descent to bring the niggas in, the people in to debate and go against it. I feel like he doing it on purpose. Because many times Tariq came out and talked about his indigenous side. But see, if niggas went out back then, they wouldn't know that. Listen, you couldn't be on the block back then unless you was banging some kind of Indian shit or some kind of indigenous shit or digging in your genealogy, finding shit. That was the only thing. That was the only conversations. So especially when AB 3121 came out and it had to be, you going to have proof on something happened to you. How you going to find that evidence? You going to have to go in your genealogy and find out. And so Tariq came back. He went to a family reunion or something, and one of the family, I think it was his cousin, I don't want to be wrong, but someone in the family was a family historian, and he found his indigenous roots in it, coming out the Carolinas. So, boom. And another nigga said something about Tariq. Nigga, Tariq, I was going to be on the Maroon Deep documentary with Tariq. This is what I'm saying. Tariq, hit me up, brother. We gonna work. You want me to play the tape? Yeah, I was gonna be. TOPCATZ was gonna be on the Maroon documentary. So I'm saying there was a time, nigga, when we was all together. But niggas, the labels, that's what the labels ain't got shit to do. I don't care what you call yourself. Where that bloodline go back to? If it come back to America, then it's your birthright. Now, if a nigga talking about some African shit, knock his motherfucking head off. I'm with, cause nigga, I'm right behind you. But I'm saying we not gonna.
That's all the Indians are talking about is genealogy.
Facts, and because only one way to do this shit. Now, if you want to call it what you want to call it, now nigga gonna ask you like Soulaan say they're Tontonese Americans, but then they say they African descent. Hold on, homie. See, this shit too new. See, y'all too goddamn new. Yeah, you know you too motherfucking new. You late to the party. You need it. Yeah, you late to the party. But I get what they saying, and I get what they, you know what I'm saying. But I think that's more confusion than it is understanding, because you can't be a Tontonist to America and have African descent. That means you would be a Tontonist to Africa, which is nothing wrong with that neither. If you're African, cool. I know some cool Africans. We're not on that. But I'm saying it's the wordplay, it's the semantics that's dividing it. On top of that, it's the leadership. Period. If a nigga sending you gifts, if niggas saying, hey, go get such and such, tell them to go up there. If niggas are calling on you to come to battle, shit like that, and niggas are speaking highly on your name in this light or saying you a bit, then nigga, this is your problem to handle. That shit need to get handled, because they're around here handling niggas, handling Indians. And that has never happened in the history of history, nigga. I don't know nothing about that. But yeah, Soulaan, we wouldn't even, shout out to the Soulaans. But I mean, I think they too new. We still got to see if they can make it a year. The Freedmen shot they shot. Well, they was here about a year and a half. Yeah, that shit ain't last too long. So yeah, man, I mean, we welcome all newcomers. The brother used Niji. Do we know what he's talking about? Yes. But he do need understanding to know that is an Ojibwe word. Without a shadow of a doubt. That's not a Muskogee word. So we're not going to throw you out because of that, because you got the blood right to be here, nigga. You just told me. But you identify with something else. That's no different than what FBA doing. Can you catch some of them FBA nigga that run you through there on the genealogy? They got their genealogy, but they bang FBA. My thing is when they go down against America versus anybody else, whose side are you on? If you ride with the Americans, then I can accept your FBA because you're on American time. I can't come out here and make you, I'm a colonizer if I come classify you. You can bang whatever set or we hang over here. You know what I'm saying? But we on code though. When the Pan-Africans come in here and down that bullshit, we're gonna run them through there. Them continental Africans coming on that bull, we're gonna run them through. Anybody come and anything disrespectful about America, we running them through there. We don't all have to hang together. We don't all need a motherfucking president or one nigga to speak for all of us. You had multiple chiefdoms who had multiple chiefs. That's why when they call a nigga ass to the mound or call your ass the Stone Mountain or something like that, nigga, and we finna, nigga, all the chiefs coming. And they're coming from far and wide, and there's hundreds, there's thousands of them. And they can sit down, nigga, with no ego and find out what's gonna work for us in this time that's gonna benefit us. Because the back and forth bullshit, pitching contest, not. So yeah, that's what that's just what a lot of niggas saying the same thing. They just use different words and they fighting over the word instead. You know what I'm saying? And so, yeah, I'll just say that. I'm talking too much. Like, we got some feminine energy up here. What you think, Mama?
I honestly like I actually feel like it's I talked to him on the panel, you know what I'm saying? I was just like it's just sad, like because it was going strong. Like I learned from y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like I learned from all of them. Like y'all actually had taught me a whole lot, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I learned from the YouTube side, which y'all at TopCatz and Dane, but I also went to TikTok and learned from them, and I gotta give them the credit. They on their stuff. Like I went deeper, and I was learning some other stuff, but I just started watching all their panels. I'm like, dang, maybe there's something to this. I started digging more into my history, so it's just like I learned a lot from them. The separation, besides this whole FBA stuff, like within the group, it was just sad, but you know what I'm saying, like, but besides that, the FBA, I don't know what they deal is. I'm telling you, I don't know what they deal is. Like,
It's
y'all
easy
should
to
be
see.
like,
Nah, it's easy to see. See, you gotta see. Watch this here too. Honestly, we can go back like 2018 before I was even here. I honestly think if Tariq and Dame never had that, bumped heads, that things would be different. Because Tariq was already trying to come over. I remember 2020, he did a lecture, an actual lecture on Aboriginal history in America. 2020, 2021, one of those. But he was trying to come over to the American side. But Dane Calloway was strong at that time. And they bumped heads. But I think if they would have worked together, I think the paradigm will be further. Because what we got out of it, we got a split, and now it's a disdain for Indians. And then you got when I met a lot of these niggas, they was HR 40 reparationists. So they slave trade Africans. And so when they come back a year later, said, damn, TopCatz, my bad, I apologize. You was right. It's like, I found Cherokee in my family. You was right. A lot of them niggas started coming over to the American side because the ADOS and FBA first, them niggas on slaves, them niggas was Africans. Then they started coming as they started getting the game from us. And then they started, because you got continental Africans here saying, you're not African. And I'm being messy. I'm in the middle. Hey, friend, hey, what you say? You from Fula? Man, my nigga right here, Fulani too, man. Speak that shit to him, man. Tell him where you from. And so the Africans will say what tribe you from. And then I asked them nigga what tribe they from in America. And they were so embarrassed, they had no leg to stand on. And I told everybody, I said, hey, hey, y'all make some room, fam. It's gonna be a lot of niggas coming back to America because the Africans don't want them. I don't want the Africans to want them because I know a lot of these nigga bloodline come here. Give them to me. And when they came, boom, this the game. Find yourself in the story, homie. And they did it. Then you got the lineage versus race. Either we're gonna be black and reparation for that, or you're gonna get reparations off your lineage and what happened to you and what you can prove. And I think that's where we at. When they say FBA, they say lineage. Well, they're trying to convey that message that their birthright. Now the shit Tariq saying now, he's coming out of the blue. I'm pretty sure he confusing some FBAs. They're saying like, what the fuck that nigga just said? Nigga,
what did he say recently?
Right.
What did he say about the Aboriginals?
No, when he say he got African descent. Because
He's about the ethnogenesis, or are you talking about like from like recent when it came on the boat?
That's some W. Du Bois shit. That's talented intent shit. We ain't on that. Ethnogenesis is what W. Du Bois, who was working for Joel Spring, the guy that created NAACP. This is what they brought out for him to push. He ain't make that shit up on his own. They paid that nigga to go write the history of the Civil War. They paid that nigga go write the history of the slave owners back in the 17th century in the colonial time. All of these things he is funded for. I can bring it up every day, the day they paid the nigga and everything. So white boys. Now, so the ethnogenesis shit, that's where that side is gonna come from. Funded by white folks. Now, boom, bounce off of that. The out of Africa theory come out in motherfucking 1987. 1987, the crack era. The fuck? So now what I'm saying is, so we're not even gonna trip on it. But I'm saying Tariq said the other day, niggas talking about I'm a Pan-African. Nigga, I ain't never been no motherfucking Pan-African. And then get on TikTok. Oh, y'all ain't heard that? See, that's what I'm saying. And then he get on TikTok and say, yeah, nigga, I'm African descent. And boom, nigga, like flies. Everybody is on FBA. And he laughing. Everybody, I don't know why they hating. Everybody want to run over here to FBA now. Yeah, they keep making rooms on me. I love it. You know what
he used to always talk about Ogun all the time. Remember he used to talk about Ogun?
Yeah, and then he stopped all that shit though. If he debating against a continental African, he gonna say, nigga, fuck Ogun. Man, the nigga is playing on niggas, and I'm trying to see how don't niggas see that they being played on. But
hey, TOPCATZ, can you tell me this? I'm sorry not to cut you off, but I really want to know, what is your opinion on, you know, how the Haitians and all of the people down the South, right? South America. Some, you know what I'm saying? People are like, why is he calling them tethers and they supposed to be related to us?
Everybody not related though. You know,
okay.
I think we got to go off what we can prove. Like, I got a cousin, his daddy Haitian. He know who his daddy is though. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they just gonna say, oh, that's Taino or I-80 is that, yeah, that the area. So when we do go there, we are gonna find, but we do gotta understand there were Sephardic Jews who came there in the 1500s. You had the French in that motherfucker. They put everybody out. If you wasn't banging Catholic, they put you out. So we know that you know, it was different, you know, later on in the you had the Polish come to that motherfucker. So we can't just say Haiti and everybody there Taino, that would be, you know, inaccurate. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta act.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, we gotta be respectful and ask the person, do they know? And they gotta be honest enough to say, nah, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So the Nachi Indians didn't like go to because there's a history of Nachi Indians going down to Haiti though, right?
Yeah, I got a whole lecture on it. The making of a Native
Okay.
American too. See, y'all gotta come forward with the kid. Man, that ain't
No,
nothing.
I actually haven't seen all your videos, but I actually like tune into a lot of your lives and stuff like that.
Yeah, the Natchez fought the French. The French allied with the Choctaw, they was a larger nation. They had more trade routes going up the Mississippi and out of there. And you had the Chickasaw who wanted to trade with them. They turned their trade down, so the Chickasaw, wanted to fight. That's who they was jackers. So the Natchez come in from the famous war that they had down there, and they won against the French, who at the time had one of the most powerful armies in the world. So they declared war on them. The numbers got so small with the Natchez that the Chickasaw and the Natchez, they end up coming together. So a lot of people with Natchez lineage also have Chickasaw lineage as well. If it wasn't for the Chickasaw, they would have wiped the Natchez out. But the Chickasaw brought them in with them. But I got one from, I got the 5 series on the 5 civilized tribe. Every tribe was series on that. I got the making of a Native American where we're going into the slave trade of the Natchez and the French. And there's one more about Indian territory, and it goes in the slave trade down there. But yeah, yes, man, you was correct on that part, but not
So
all.
then, how do you feel about the whole tether thing, though? My question is, how do you feel about him calling them
I
tethers
feel
down
like
there?
this Tariq shit. Tariq made up some shit, and hey, you know what I'm saying? That shit don't sound cool when I say it, but it sound cool when other people say it though. I can't say till I'm a country nigga. Y'all will laugh at me. That shit don't. Yeah, nigga. I'm a country nigga. Y'all might laugh. Yeah, I can't say Tilda how them niggas say it. That shit don't sound cool when I see it. So I just leave it alone. But man, that's state program. That's how they running it. I get it. I do want people to understand. They call, Tracy, you 3 hours late, goddamn it. I think Tariq is playing on niggas. And I think people need to take 2 steps back. If I could play something real quick, Mama, if you don't mind, if you got time, just show you what I'm talking about. Is okay?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
How you doing, Shavuot?
No, I can't complain. We talked before, a minute ago when you were talking about the.
But thank you so much, brother. Let me get a couple of more calls.
Like we stick together. Something pop off is going down out here.
Florida, how are you?
Good. Tariq, I just wanted to ask you a question because I'm originally from Compton, Hanan, and Reason, and my family.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm now in Florida. Yeah. And I tell people all the time, I've never experienced this type of Black racism until I moved to Florida.
Team, they'll be right there pointing you out. What happened to Brother King? I was going to have him up. Bro. I might do that because when it's, people listen. Thank you for the call. When people listen, there's no confusion. Like on TikTok, you see a lot of people running around here talking about there's a lot of confusion about FBA. There's too much confusion in the Aboriginal this and the FBA that, and there is no confusion. Can we be clear? Can we talk turkey family? There's no confusion because our lineage designation is real simple. It's the Black people who are here, who didn't come from immigrant backgrounds. That's all that a foundational Black American is. It's that simple. Anything else, people are trying to make it more complicated than what it is. Okay? We are foundational Black Americans. If your lineage goes to the beginning of the building of this country, you are foundational Black Americans. And when I came here on TikTok, hard body, we started seeing a lot of this thing where there was some Aboriginal beef or whatever with it. Okay. There's no beef. Listen, with Aboriginals, we got to
get something else. Hey, check it out. Hold on, my bad, mama. Hey, look out, Aboriginals. Cause my Aboriginal brothers, they've been pushing that FBA line. They have put Aboriginal/FBA. And I just be fucked up because the FBA don't put FBA/Aboriginal. Them niggas are popular about the Aboriginal. Them niggas even claim African descent on the and Aboriginals. I know don't stand on that shit. But that's what I'm saying, bro. We can't get mixed up, bro. We gotta.
Hey Tom, they got a video where it's actually they have a video saying Indigenous FBA.
Who is they?
The on the video it was from Black Alpha Network, and it says the title from a month ago. It says Indigenous FBA. I'm like, what is that?
Yeah. Well, that's the people from FBA who are American based, because not all of them believe in the African shit. That's why some of them are questioning, like, hold on, Tariq, what the fuck you mean we got African descent? What, you know what I'm saying? It's FBA niggas scratching their head too, saying, hold on, man, you ain't been saying that shit. So that's why I'm saying he playing on them. He got a dope fiend in the street. Y'all don't see that? He got a dope fiend in the alley with Aboriginal on the back of the nigga t-shirt with a black European, what he calls a non-FBA edge up. He round in the motherfucker, nigga barefooted. Oh, he got on some beauty shop flip-flops. But he got FBA on the door. The dope fiend Aboriginal barefooted dope fiend Aboriginal trying to break into FBA. And he got somebody sitting right here watching the nigga, and they got a gate around the fence. They fortified this motherfucker, and the Aboriginals trying to get in to get a fix. Yeah, man, that's what I say. That shit went over niggas' head. But anyway, that was
really address that. There's two types of people who claim Aboriginal, Indigenous. Indigenous usually, that's kind of a separate thing within itself. But with the Aboriginal people,
maybe this answers your
there's
question,
two types that we see. When people say, hey, we're Aboriginal Americans, there are two types, ladies and gentlemen. There are people who are genuinely Aboriginal to here in North America. And many of them, they'll use FBA interchangeably. Okay? Which, that's fine. I've used Aboriginal many times because there were Black Aboriginal people here in North America. I've used that several times.
Okay, boom. So I just want to say this. This is what I'm saying. If Dane and Tariq never would have fell out, I don't think it would have. I think this shit would have been way larger. I wish it was no egos involved, and they could have sat down and put some in, you know what I'm saying, brought it together with their influence together. You feel me? So that's just me. I wasn't here. So I had,
but everybody got to do their genealogy first. Like, why don't Tariq tell people once y'all start doing genealogy so y'all can make sure that y'all, what I'm saying, Aboriginal from here.
Watch this here, sweetheart.
Clear it up.
Watch this here, sweetheart. If he tell a nigga that, what's the question the nigga gonna do? Help me do my genealogy. You think that nigga know how to do my genealogy? I can't say that because then you go ask me to help you, and I don't know how to do no motherfucking genealogy. So yeah,
you can always send it y'all way. He can always send it y'all way. Like we got Dane, we got TOPCATZ.
But where he got, but see, it ain't the unity ain't there. You know what I'm saying? So since we finna say our talking points are the same, very similar to y'all. We just use different words, you know what I'm saying? Different verbiage to express it. Like we say genealogy, they say lineage. But we talking about the same damn thing. But they won't say genealogy too, because it's like we trying to be like the Indians. And we fought against the Indians to say that we were Africans. They kicked our ass, made us do our genealogy, and we found ourselves in America. Now we want to get on American time, but we didn't got into it with these niggas. So whatever they do, we gonna do the same thing. We just gonna call it something different. Period. That's all that's going on. Soulaan come in. oh, we got a lot of our talking points from you, Tariq, that we listen to you for a long time. But it's obviously some new shit, and niggas just trying to get out of the ground. It sound cool. The culture that they're using is indigenous culture. So it's like we can all get together. If ain't nobody tell what group they was, if they was Niji, FBA, Indian, Aboriginal, Soulaan. If a nigga didn't say none of that shit and we just came to get together, niggas gonna be sitting there down there playing spades. Niggas gonna be on the domino table. Somebody gonna be drunk over there. We gonna eat the same goddamn food. We gonna be out there partying. We gonna be throwing the football with the little youngsters. We gonna be out there with the. It's gonna, yeah. We all gonna, because the culture is the same.
But don't you think like Indians got to put themselves first, period. So they got to put themselves first.
We the foundation. A lot of this other shit, like I say, Soulaan, no disrespect to them. No disrespect to the freedmen. All of these things were needed. Shout out to Camilla Moore. She's going to be in American history books 50 years from now. And me and her used to go at it like a motherfucker. But when she became president over AB 3121, I hit her up and congratulated her. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she always thought I was fine in a motherfucking, yeah, new TOPCATZ was that shit. But nah, it's our respect. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I'm in it, so I got to push my line. But when she did that, I shouted her out. But we don't see them or have a heavy presence right now. So much so that a group named Soulaan can come in now. And they're just starting. But a tree with no roots bear no fruit. Meaning those that haven't done their genealogy, like you say, they have no roots to connect to. So they bear no fruit. After them, there is no one to keep it going. You see what I'm saying? Now,
the Soulaan, they were just coming on TikTok, just speaking Tutnese, and you know what I'm saying, like, you know, having the flag and all that type of stuff. But really, it's really the FBAs and the Indians, because I mean, Soulaan is, you know, yeah, but
they're too small. They're too new. They still trying to find their way. You know what I'm saying? So I get it, but I'm saying even FBA, the FBAs who haven't done their lineage, I know some who have. I know a lot who have. Because I was there back in those days, your ass gonna have your genealogy. We used to call it a pocket knife because we done ran down them so many times. Are you from Africa, nigga? What part of Africa, nigga? When you left Africa? When you got to America? Where y'all went? What boat you was on? And they ain't had them questions, so they hated running into Indians. And so when you do catch one, and they'll come pop up on you. Hey, look, I got my records. Here go my grandpa in the Civil War. This and that. Wait, nigga, Civil War before 1870, huh? I mean, yeah, it was. So, nigga, I thought you couldn't get past 1870. And then they started realizing that a lot of the shit that they was taught wrong. And they started seeing the right way to do it. So back then, you had to bang or know your lineage. That's what made niggas proud. That's even what helped the freedmen. The freedmen took that with them, too. That's how they started pulling up all these records. And they like, look, we want to take the political route because we have the records to, like I told, like one that came and told me, nah, tell them niggas how you told us, chief. You niggas ain't getting shit because you don't know what happened to you. Go find out what happened to you, nigga, then come back. Because if you go into court, you better have some motherfucking evidence that somebody did something. You better not show up talking about you black, but you end up picking cotton for a nigga. So back then, 2021, 2022, 2023, you had to have genealogy on the block. Everybody was learning their lineage. What happened after 24, 25? I don't know. That's why I say now Tariq is breaking down for himself, but why he got the no-feeding Aboriginal trying to break into the FBA? And he done fortified the FBA with gates and razor wire like a motherfucking 4-yard in the penitentiary, man. Nah, the Tariq, that nigga there. But this how he bring them in. But let's hear his understanding on this.
And a lot of times they'll just use that interchangeably. It's the same thing. An Aboriginal American and a foundational Black American, same thing.
Same,
right?
Thing.
And many people who are genuinely true Aboriginal Americans, they understand that. And I've seen many of them use it interchangeably. That's fine. But you got something else going on too. We're gonna have to address because I've seen some shit on here that I don't know why y'all not addressing this.
See, but hold on. So, sweetheart, you had asked me a question. Did Tariq answer that for you?
Yeah, definitely.
What was the deal? Yeah. So he even know that it's two different, and he know that one of them is saying the same thing, and that one that's saying the same thing is standing on American business. But see, you can't come from this land and not be no Indian. Yeah, either you're an Indian or you're an immigrant. Period. Either you're an Indian or you're an immigrant. You ain't from here, not North America. Either you're an Indian or you're an immigrant.
So what do you feel about when he said that the ones that came from like Africa, they mixed in with the indigenous
I feel
people?
like he playing on niggas. This side
But
that he
wouldn't you be mixed out anyway because you be blended in because we the majority here. So when after 3 generations, y'all blood be mixed out anyway?
Nah, listen to me, sweetheart. Like he just said, I've used the word aboriginal plenty of times. The nigga did a whole aboriginal lecture. He ain't said nothing about no African in there. That nigga, he said plenty of times. There's plenty aboriginal Americans here, indigenous American black people in America that have no lineage in Africa. He said that. Shit, Professor Smiles was mad at him behind how hard he was going on cutting off the African line. So his OGs called him. He had to go sit down with Professor Smiles. But you know what did give me a little respect for him, more respect for him, that he still, after that conversation, he still went and pressed his line. Fuck them Africans. Nigga, we gonna bang it out and we gonna hold court in the street. So he has taken a stance on nigga, we straight America, nothing else. Now he come over here, like you said. Now we got another group.
Right, but TOPCATZ, wait a minute, this is so confusing. You're bringing up ethnogenesis, right?
Yeah,
And
hold on,
then you said that we come on a boat.
wait,
So
sweetheart.
it's like,
Wait, sweetheart, I got you. Look what he said. We ain't got there yet. Right now,
okay,
we're just dealing with him and saying this America fuck everybody else. Now, like he said, it's two. So now he say he got one. We saying the same thing. There's no reason why we should be out here acting like this. Now, on the other hand, we got another group. We need to take care of them. And so now that's what I'll let. Yeah, we got African lineage. Listen, I played on niggas. I got into it with the Aboriginals and the Pan-Africans, Rob them. They used to be over here. And we squabbling though. We ain't on no friendly shit. I did teach the niggas some shit, but we catch it, we fade. We gotta get some wreck. And so I went outside there and told them nigga, yeah, nigga, everybody know I got African grandma. Nobody had never heard me ever say that. But I'm playing on them. Yeah, nigga, come out. Come do me like you do them Africans. That's what I was saying. Yeah, y'all run up on them Africans saying, come do me like that. But you can play on niggas because you know you'll get a reaction. You gone on about your day, you ain't thought about that shit. But that shit in niggas' mind, and they, that shit. So that's what I'm saying. This is psychological warfare. For him to understand that it's two, lets us know he's not confused. And the one is saying with FBA, niggas saying with Aboriginal, Indigenous, Autochthonous, Indian, all of that shit is the same. Everybody saying the same goddamn thing. And we are ready to fight for America. Now he about to say there's another group that we got to deal with that's banging Aboriginal or Indian or Indigenous. And these the niggas he finna put the ethnogenesis and the, yeah, nigga, I'm African descent, because he want to fight. Now he finna make everybody run over there to come debate him, prove him wrong, put his name in titles, and yeah, that type of shit. And he wins. Why? Because now you run his name up in the algorithm. The nigga trending on X, the nigga trending on motherfucking TikTok, the nigga trending on YouTube. He back in motion. Cause his shit, he was that nigga went, you know, the Africans stopped, it shit stopped being cool. Doing him and the Africans. Now he found him a new lane, and I can make some money. So now let's listen to him because he just told us he used Aboriginal. He understand, which means he not ignorant. He know exactly what's going on. This is how we know he playing on niggas. Now watch what he say about this second group. He said he need to deal with.
You got some backdoor Aboriginals, okay? Let's get this thing straight. Y'all got some backdoor Aboriginals here. Okay, I want y'all to feel where I'm going with this. There are some backdoor ass Aboriginals who's using word games to slide in and tether onto the lineage. And I don't know why y'all ain't been catching some of this shit. I don't know why y'all ain't catching some of this stuff. Because listen, you can tell one of these backdoor Aboriginals when they call up and they sound real hostile for no reason.
Listen. I'll just say this here, sweetheart. To the people,
is he talking about Earth?
I don't know if he even had the conversation with Earth yet. I think this is like, first, second day type of shit, right? Because he they all of them put my name in their titles. I love it. Why? Because it's running him up in the algorithm. Niggas a hashtag Tariq Nasheed, and he in the algorithm now. He ain't just had his go back 30 days ago. He ain't just had this same motion. That nigga is turned up right now. People are in an uproar. And it's like, for what? Why y'all I know y'all ain't letting Tariq play on y'all over there. He is making money. You see this shit on YouTube? This is the conversation that he having on X, and he getting paid off YouTube, X, and TikTok off of, these niggas' energy. People giving him their energy. And what are they getting for it? They ain't getting more subscribers. They getting more haters. They getting more people coming there to disrupt they safe space with people like you who have learned from these people and still all want to learn. But that shit there have been, nigga done took his eye off the ball to go over here and put his attention here when the attention should be on the people. This shouldn't be a situation you have to deal with. But Tariq is good at playing mind games with niggas and make niggas.
I mean, you got people second guessing everybody on TikTok, like who to trust, who's to like,
he loved it.
It's going down.
He laughing, and I'm saying, bro, y'all don't know Tariq. This nigga been playing the same game. The same game. He did. He remember he's ADOS. What happened?
Yeah. He started FBA behind it.
Oh, and
then what happened? Like it wasn't good enough.
And what happened to FBA? What the people in ADOS do? Join FBA, right?
I didn't know that ADOS, the people from ADOS joined FBA. I thought it was just more people start going along with Tariq.
They joined FBA.
Okay.
Yeah, they joined FBA. Yeah, Evelle coordinated. Once they broke up and they had the right to receive political donations in the name of the Democratic Party, they did not want to pass the money down to the chapters that they had. So a lot of those chapters broke down, and they started to collaborate and come together themselves. So they were looking for a new name to call themselves. How I know? Because I was there to vote on the name. And I was there to make sure that bitch went ADOS. I'm just going to keep it gangster. And I'm on Indian time. But they getting their game from me. So I'm allowed to come sit at the table. So, because it was Dr. Darity. And I'm like, we can't use it. This 1776 shit, they're going to run us out the building with it. So I gave them the route. They like, that's why they say the most the nigga who came over 40 acres of Texas. The most influential people to the reparation movement is Dr. Derry and Legendary Topcatz. Period, point blank. Dr. Derry, rest in peace to him. But that shit he was talking about wasn't gonna work. No disrespect to the elder. But anyway, I'm saying when Tariq came in, a lot of them ADOS niggas that needed somewhere to go, they went over to FBA because FBA was popping. A lot of Indians left and went over there because the government, the Biden and Harris came out with what? First black woman president. They plan on the black politics, foundational black American. So they the black nigga, they told them HR 40, and then Gavin Newsom come out with the AB 31 study reparation. Illinois, yeah. So the reparation in the air, so they had a lot to go for. All we had was, nigga, we can give you knowledge of self, put you on a journey, and maybe you can reconcile whatever happened to your family in the past through
Right.
your lineage.
Right.
You feel me?
Right.
Now they
Yeah.
were just saying, "Hey, give us reparation because we niggas, we black, we went through the slave trade, we did what y'all told us." Then we corrected them on the history. So now that's that side of FBA who always fought. Whenever I went about them, if that niggas ride, you better not say nothing around by Top Cat around them niggas. They'll slap shit out of nigga. That point. And I was on Indian time. So but it can never be one because of the him and Dane Calloway bump heads. When if they would have brought it together, this shit would have been super big. But you got these niggas on the fence. So now Tariq feel like a nigga gonna have to whoop him because he didn't got his weight up now. Dan Calloway platform was larger than his back then. He said that. He didn't got his weight up. You know what I'm saying? This nigga is dropping content every single fucking day. He on the internet all day. And then at the end of the month, that nigga getting a check, 3-4 checks from this shit.
But people are relating because you know why? They all agree on Africans a problem. So that's why a lot of people jumping on the FBA train because they can relate to certain common issues.
So why they don't relate to the Indians?
The Indians are want to bring in all the factual historical history.
But do they?
But they don't have a lot of beat behind it like FBA do. You know what I'm saying? With the Africans, it's heavy, but it's not like the FBA. They go all in with that, you know, clowning and roasting and all that type of stuff. It's more a debate with the Indians with the Africans. They have like a
though. That shit over with. I said ain't nothing to debate about now. See, remember earlier when I told the other brother like everybody need to put some paint where it ain't. Everybody rushing to get the microphone to be top scholars when we need other shit done. Nigga, you good at something else. You not really good at this. You might think you is, but we got Big Bad Wolf Tariq over here, and ain't nobody whooped this nigga ass. He been here for a week, and it was a female. You know, had out of 10 seconds, you know what I'm saying? That flipped everything around. But it's like, what? You feel me? That shit wasn't happening when I was on the block. When we was the Indians, that shit wouldn't happen. I don't give a fuck. And they had way more niggas than us that was jumping over to that side for his reparation, nigga, and we had to fight. It ain't about what you know. It's how can you deliver it? Do you have enough? Do niggas respect you enough to even sit down in the presence of these people? That's what I'm saying. Like, have niggas reached that status where they can go sit down? Cause they gonna ask you what major platforms you been on. Fuck being on a platform. Have you created a major platform for yourself? Where's your following? What works have you put in? What qualifies you to even be here speaking to a nigga like me that has work, that have a portfolio? And a lot of niggas don't have that. They might have the information and the knowledge, but they don't have the same leverage or on the same level for as influence. They're not as influential. So this nigga relate more to them, even though this nigga in his 50s probably. The fuck, you 25 and this nigga is more relatable than the 25-year-old. Then that means you're the level that we think you on, you're not really on that level. That you're really not there. Unless a nigga go put him on his back. Put him on his back pockets. If they don't, I'm afraid what he said he's gonna do, he's fucking around actually gonna do it. We seen him delete ADOS. We seen when them black niggas came at him on X. He deleted them. We seen this nigga's a conqueror.
Yeah, but TOPCATZ, what about y'all? Why? What about y'all? Y'all can come in and
on YouTube. If I said the other day, shout out to my TikTok family. You know what I'm saying? When a nigga come over there, not everybody make you feel like family. Can we keep you gangster? That's why I come with. Yeah, I'm not finna be in the environment where I work so hard to bring unity together. Even with niggas we fought, them niggas did shit to each other that they can never be friends again. I understand it. So that's a lost cause. I can't fight for a lost cause. You feel me? Especially something I ain't had nothing to do with. When I walked in the Indian community, the Indians and the Aborigines was beefing. They said, which side you gonna be on? I said, nigga, I don't know none of you niggas. I don't know what happened. So nigga, I'm gonna take my own route. And nigga, and I'm here today. And we bloodline, genealogy over everything, nigga. Come catch this fade. That's the line that I came in on, nigga. So when I get over to TikTok, some of them do show love, some of them don't. They said I was a goddamn Soulaan the other day. I'm mad ain't nobody on the panel jump up and TOPCATZ, man, got TOPCATZ fucked up. TOPCATZ on Indian time every time. So to me, I don't think it's our place. If we come over there as visitors, them niggas don't pull up, hey, what's up? Da, 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 and make us feel like, oh, they fuck with us. Damn near niggas looking like shit. What these niggas come over here trying to take over? That's the type of shit you hear. Oh, them niggas trying to come over here. They see it's going down. They trying to take over. Not everybody, but some people feel that way. Okay, cool. So the YouTube, and I'm one of the only niggas that'll go over there and hop on anybody's panel. You got any time, hop on the panel. We our family. What's up, man? Man, on TOPCATZ. I ain't bigger than nobody, nigga. You got your birthright to be here, nigga, the same as mine. How the fuck can I be over you? And I don't want no nigga under me. Yeah, so yeah, nigga, we can stand on side of each other and fight though together. But see, niggas got complexes. Well, I've been here this long. This is my territory, nigga, territory and shit. So now it's some shit going on. I'm not finna run out there with my sword and the nigga ain't, you know. Now, if somebody asks, that's different. But ain't nobody asked. At the same time, I'm not finna fight for no nigga that ain't finna fight for himself. That's off top. You feel me?
But Todd Blood. I was on the panel when they was talking about that Soulaan. They was wondering why it was on the title and they seen, the thumbnail and stuff like that. And I just told them like it could be clickbait, you know what I'm saying? But nah, that top has always been original and stuff like that. But that was it. That conversation and whatever. They're just on the panel trying to find out who's down with them or everybody's switching over to FBA.
Can't nobody question TOPCATZ. Nobody have more scalps than TOPCATZ. Nobody held this Indian shit down harder than TOPCATZ. And the thing, it wasn't a clickbait. Watch this here. This is right here. Let me show you something. This is what niggas ain't even. This is why niggas ain't even catch.
But I said I was on the panel. I said maybe it could be a clickbait. I said he always been on Indian business. That's what I said. I just like let him talk. I just said let him. I can't speak for nobody. I say let him come up and talk to y'all, and that's it. But
Okay,
that's
yeah,
it. I was just wondering why people switching over. That was my question. Why
all right.
everybody's moving over to the other side?
Yes, man. Now check it out. It wasn't even clickbait. It says Tariq Nasheed, FBA, versus Soulaan. Legendarytopcatz versus Afro-futuristic debate. How can a nigga say that, make it out that I'm Soulaan? Tariq is having a conversation with the Soulani niggas. Not me. I'm on this hoe doing some punching.
And it's not personal, brother.
No, I don't take it. I don't.
I'm on here doing some punching with a nigga who say he Afro futuristic.
W did the boys, yeah.
Booker T. Yeah, Booker T with it. Yeah, nothing about no Soulaan. Now, when the Tariq part come in, this is Tariq and the Soulaan niggas talking. Because those freedmen, guess who those freedmen?
Interchange the terms when need be. That's a good thing. See, when you
see what I'm saying now, sis? Now you see what happened. But see,
right, I don't doubt that you was like a part of that at all. I'm like, oh, yeah, he's a salon. No, I'm just like, just talk to him. He'll clear it up. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like that was just that day where everybody was trying to question, well, who's who and who's switching over and stuff like that. And I was just like, I don't think that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? I just feel like they were just like confused, like, like, man, everybody's running that side of the FBA, like, I just feel like honestly, like they've been in there teaching a lot of people and everybody doing the flip flop and switcheroo,
Yeah, well, that happened in our time too. It just made me push my line harder. If a nigga come on the set, somebody an Indian, we finna run you. Period, nigga. You got fades. You gonna have to prove you an Indian, nigga. Then you can come on the block, nigga. Or niggas can't even get a microphone. So yeah, it's gonna be one way, nigga. No Egypt in America, no nothing. We're not doing none of that shit, niggas. On the one way to be an Indian, that's through bloodline. That's where the niggas start banging. But for the people who mistakenly, if they were trying to figure out who was that, clearly, that's why I said, hey man, go watch the video, fam. The title, you can only put so many words in the title. So I can't get out everything that I want. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta, so it says Tariq in the FBA versus Soulaan. That's when him and the Soulaan niggas had the conversation. So we played that. And then next was me fighting some nigga that claimed he's an Afro futuristic nigga, the future of Africa. They got some new Pan-African shit out. I beat the shit out of him that day. Nothing about a Soulani or me. I have never spoke with them. I've never been in a room of Soulanis. None of that type of shit. That shit is super new to me. So they said they thought TOPCATZ was Soulaan. Nah, for real. I was like, damn, cuz, nigga, man, bro, you open the dictionary up, nigga, Indian, big Indian business. I be hearing them say big Indian business. I'm like, where you get that from? Let's walk and that's TOPCATZ. That's BCU shit. Period. So, yeah, so why would I be anything else when I done beat the shit out of everybody? No, Keeper 16, don't listen to that. That nigga ain't said no shit like that. That nigga wasn't talking about me. Keeper, that nigga wasn't talking about me. Cause see, I ain't even in that shit. So that nigga wasn't there. That nigga talking to, he know who he talking to. Yeah, he not talking to us over here. We not even on TikTok like that. So yeah, but I didn't take no offense to
But TOPCATZ, can I mention something?
Yes, ma'am.
Your name was mentioned in the video on TikTok trends. What is it called? Toxic TikTok trends. And your name was mentioned, but somebody came on Tariq's panel and actually mentioned your name. And
Okay, that's
Tariq was like, I don't know who that is.
all right.
Like
That's cool.
TOPCATZ Jenkins, but your name was mentioned, you know.
All right, yeah, we cool on that. I would do the same thing. All right, yeah, boom, we bouncing off of that. That ain't, you know what I'm saying? That ain't this. So yeah, we'll see what happens. You know what I'm saying? If somebody brought my name up, that shit, that don't be real. Don't bring my name up.
No, but he just moved on from that. He didn't say nothing
That's
after
what I
that.
say. I would have bounced out, you know, boom, bounced out. I don't know. Never heard of him. Next topic. You feel
Yeah,
me?
because some people are messy. And I'm like, how did his name get brought up?
Thank you. God damn it. Thank you. Boy, I'm so glad I got you up here with me.
It's a lot of messy people on TikTok. I'm telling you, it's a lot of agents on there. That's why I see why they question people, because there's a lot of people that are agent of chaos. I'm telling you.
Don't
It's a
bring
lot of
another
money.
fan name up, fam, when you right there to take the fade. I'm not there. Don't bring my name up. Take your fade, nigga. Win, lose, or draw.
Yeah.
Yeah. And shout out to Tariq, because he did the same thing I would have did. Boom, boom. I ain't never heard of him, man. Next question. Niggas on some messy shit. But I could press play when Tariq, I was gonna be on the Maroon documentary. Plenty times me and Tariq was in the same room fighting against Pan-Africans together. This is what I know. So all that other shit, you know what I'm saying? What's going on now? Obviously, that nigga got a plan, and if it either is Indian business, I don't like to see the Indians going over there, but I have seen that before. They did it, you know, back in our time. They pushed over there to the FBA. It was cool at one point. It was bad at one point, but then it got back cool. Even on TikTok, I seen it was cool at one. You know what I'm saying? Not long ago, shit. So that's why I thought it was it. You gave enough insight on it. I appreciate that. And like you say, other people would probably have to come up here and give a better, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'd rather the main people that's involved that actually knows more than me to talk. I just
Right.
came over here just to say, like, hey, I've been around these people, just learning from them, and a lot of people are just gossiping. Like I heard from their own mouths, you know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to clear that up, and I don't like the separation within the community because it's like it was just going so strong. That's all.
Yeah. See, niggas over there being told TOPCATZ whooped you already. Nah, that never happened, fam. Me, niggas be on bullshit. That's what I say, fam. Don't go up there talking about my homeboy whooped you. No, you get up there and fight. Like, you know what I'm saying? Me and Tariq ain't never had words, but a few times we on the same video kicking ass. On American time, no African descent shit in it, no cut on the dope, on straight American time. So that's what I can say about it. You know what I'm saying? What's taking place now, like you said, the people that's in it, I wish them the best. But far as niggas on YouTube, I don't see them niggas jumping in it. I don't think the TikTok family would want us to jump in it. I think they'll want to handle their own business, because when something go down on YouTube, we ain't going to go look for no help. We finna take care of that shit on the spot. A lot of times it don't even get past that same day. We get that shit understood off the top. But in the end, we'll see what happens. You know what I'm saying? I think you brought a lot of clarity to say that it started a little bit before he came, but when he came, it just turned up. Some of the things he said,
Yeah,
feel like
basically.
no, I don't feel like he means some of the things he's saying, but because I know his game. They laugh at him being a pimp in the Mac, but being a pimp in the Mac is psychological warfare. It's being it's psychological. So yeah, the nigga is using psychology on niggas to harness their energy, for them to put his name in the titles, for them to hashtag him, for him to go against him. All that does is put more money in his pocket. And if the Indian not making no money off of it, then it shouldn't be a conversation. It shouldn't be entertained. That's just me. That's just
So you're saying like they should just keep doing what they're doing, kind of ignore the noise?
Exactly, because they steady losing people. You need to focus on the people that's here believing in you, that's here for the message, like people like you that's there to be taught, who still, on their journey, still need help on their journey. I think they should focus on that. And that's how you know what I'm saying? You block all that other shit out. Like we got Fade coming up. We got an event coming up. The Lord's Indigenous event. We over here laughing and having fun and shit. Whole time niggas bombs being dropped and shit over there. We ain't got no clue on what's going on. You hear little words from Tweety Birds and we like, oh damn. But we over here setting up, getting ready to meet up and hang out for our 19th group event. 19 group events in 3 years. So that's what we over here getting ready for. Everybody picking out their clothes, niggas getting hats made, girls gonna be in Daisy Dukes and cowboy boots. That's the shit. We been on that shit. We just left Stone Mountain. There's a million motherfuckers out there, FBA niggas, Hebrews, Kemetic niggas, Metaphys, everything in the book. Brother Rich from Black Magic just called me this morning. He ready to start promoting the goddamn event we got coming up. Can I show you something?
Yeah, I remember you from back in the day when you were talking about the chinos. I remember that.
Okay.
I remember the chinos when you was breaking that all down from like the book and all that type of stuff.
Right on.
And going over, he was over there in B1 area too. Over there debating.
And the B1 niggas love me. Yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
And love me.
What's his name? The one that's married to what's her name? Yeah, I remember you being over there. Yeah, you was
shout out
over
to
in
my nigga
B1. Taz. Yeah.
Them niggas B1 niggas love TOPCATZ.
Yeah.
They still come through sometimes. Man, shout out to them. See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I remember you from over there. I remember all that stuff.
And niggas, and I can still go call them, say, look out, homie, Q Butter. He always slide through every now and again. These real diehard B1 niggas. But they gonna come fuck with TOPCATZ. Hey, nigga, when you in the city come through, make sure you come fuck with me, man. You feel
me? He had a panel of debates. That was a panel of debates.
George, man, I'm over there whooping them niggas' ass. But then come back and smoke a blunt with them the next day and we cool. It's respect. See, that's what's missing from the game now. Niggas, you can't get a nigga to respect you. A nigga gonna keep doing that shit Tariq doing because he don't respect niggas and he feel like he called Earth Speaks a dope fiend. You know what I'm saying? A jailhouse dope fiend. He got a picture of an Aboriginal, a nigga with an Aboriginal shirt is a dope fiend, barefooted, trying to break an FBA. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But
Earth is from Philly. He's from Philly. He's a barber. You know what I'm saying? We all know that over there. You know what I'm saying? He's been on there for a long time. You know what I'm saying? He got disagreements. Like, everybody got their own beliefs.
Now, who you talking about as a barber?
Earth.
Okay. Yeah, but I'm saying
he's from Philly.
To him, you know how I thought he's out of Pittsburgh, but Pennsylvania though.
Yeah, over there. Yeah. But he's from over there, and he actually, you know what I'm saying, he knows a lot. Like, he knows a whole lot. You know what I'm saying?
They ran.
Whatever's going on is Indian business. Whoever's beefing in Indian business is Indian business. You know what I'm saying? But bringing up people.
Like you just said, though, from the Hebrews, Guerrilla Hebrew hit me up. Hey, I'm being Houston, man. I'm trying to come fuck with you. Red Pill and them down here, they Moors and Tariq Bay and them, they coming to the event. These are big time Moors, Red Pill and them, they coming to the event. We got niggas from all different sections. I didn't sit down with master teachers and all this type of shit. And these niggas got respect for me. And I'm standing on 1,000% Indian business. And I'm clipping anything African coming our way. We not agreeing on shit with Africa on it. I'm popping my shit. I'm a little nigga. And them niggas respected me. And they
you always debated.
And them niggas
all
don't
type of backgrounds.
That's
Yeah, I remember.
When Tariq say, hey man, boom, bounce off of that, you niggas coming up here bringing up other niggas' name or saying niggas did something that you can't do yourself. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably the only nigga can go to every goddamn group and say, hey man, can we sit down and have a conversation? We just with 19 Keys and Yaki Awakening down here in Houston. Shit like that. We back there eating together, all kind of shit. Yeah, this type of shit. And the nigga trying to bring the gang together. So when I'm looking over there, this shit on TikTok, it's damn near like it's not a GT server. It's not even real. It's like it's not even real. Because how can we have this going on, all of this unity? You feel me? Okay, Indians don't want to bang with other niggas. That's cool. We can pop it over here. We're one of the most tribalist Indian groups, BCU. We fought every goddamn body. That's all we do. We known for kicking ass. That's what we do. But we don't go fucking with nobody. We stand on right, and we don't even. I gotta tell these niggas sometimes, hey man, chill out. You know, because we in representation of the whole car, even the niggas that ain't here present today. So yeah, we gonna push our line and we gonna hold ourselves at a certain level, and niggas gonna respect us on that level, or it's gonna be a situation. But fortunately, we haven't came to that. Everybody fuck with us. They gonna pull up, what's up, TOPCATZ, and they'll holler at the Indians, blah, 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 in the chat, and they'll move around. We can be around each other. The coach is the same. We talk the same. We might bang different. They might have doctrines or other things coming into, but they'll hear a nigga out. George Macon was just earlier. When I met him 4-5 years ago in B1, George Macon was super B1. That nigga say, shit you saying, then John Henry Clark and Dr. B was lying. Back though, turn around, come back 4-5 years later and say he found his family down in Georgia, and that the Indians, after the Battle of Fort Jackson, they enslaved the indigenous population in Georgia, and that's where he found his people, and they weren't African. So it's you meet a nigga where he at, and then let them go down their journey, and if y'all gonna meet up again. So I never fought a nigga for where he at or started it, because so many people didn't come. I'm just showing how so many niggas fuck with me, but I don't know friendly shit, nigga. We had to go there first, and then we could be friends. But check this out though. This what we doing. And you in Cali, but we want you coming on down here to H-Time, man, to the party, man. Can we rock out?
I like that Honduran cigar, the spirits rise. Smoke curling like ancestors whispering in the skies. Dr. Sebi in my left ear saying heal from inside. This ain't no new land, we the ones they try to deny. Before Columbus ever dreamed of ships to steer, we was building mountains, doing rituals with no fear. From Yucatan to Galveston, New Orleans near. That's a triangle of soul, but the map been clear. Second lines ain't parades, that's ancestral rights. Tambourines and feathers under full moonlight. We ain't immigrants now, we the original mind. Built pyramids and bone flutes before Rome took flight. TOPCATZ said it loud, stop begging for permission. Our culture ain't missing, it's just deep in tradition. We ain't African cause they told us we remember the mission. The land speaks Creole, soul food and intuition. Hold
on, man. I can't give it all to y'all, man. I can't give it all to y'all. Nah, but that's what we over here doing, though, beauty.
Nice.
Some positive shit, man. Like, all that shit is unnecessary. If people really sit down, they'll see that a lot of things they saying are the same thing. Understand where the confusion coming in at, and for those people that's on a certain frequency right now, you know what I'm saying? Like you say, why don't y'all go over there and help them fight? But shit, I'm over here planning for the biggest indigenous gathering ever. I ain't got time to be fighting a fight that don't even need to be fought. It shouldn't be a fight.
Or I'm just saying, what about a debate? Like just a debate. It don't have to be a fight. It can just be like a debate. Just see, like, I'm just saying, like, because you said Earth actually was up there being tag team. So you know what I'm saying, like, who's gonna come and help them? But I'm
Shit,
just saying, like, if it's somebody that actually is a heavy hitter, I'm just saying, like, y'all. I'm just saying, y'all come over there. Like, I'm just saying, I don't know. Like me, I'm just sitting in the background.
I
I
got
just.
you though, but you're a beautiful young lady, and I don't think the men over there, uh, scream for help. I hope niggas ain't screaming for help. Help! Come get this FBA nigga off me. I hope that ain't. I don't think
But Top, it's a bunch of like what 6 people? It's 6 people on Earth. It's 6 people, yo. And you know how Tariq be cutting that microphone off all the time.
Yeah. I know all they antics. But watch this here, sweetheart. You know how I got I beat up study groups. I beat up debate groups. I beat up the top Pan-Africanists, sit down with the top more of this generation. All of these big name niggas. I just whooped a white boy, a professor from Duke University. Nigga seen what we did with the nigga who created Slave Boy. Just got this nigga talking about he want to put a nigga information on the indigenous domestic slave trade inside of their database. You feel me? These universities want a nigga information. Debate who? Me go over there fight you. I'm gonna take away from all of these people that bought tickets and they finna come out here to Houston. We've been getting ready for this shit for like 2 months now. Like, this our homecoming. This finna be our 4th homecoming. Instead of it being the homecoming, we'll just make this bitch a holiday because we celebrating it every day. I'll be a holder, you know what I'm saying? To let that, take me off take my eye off the prize. We doing things to grow the community, build a paradigm, and have us in good light. You know what I'm saying? Motion. That's really going on instead of conversations when niggas are really saying the same thing. When a nigga ain't saying the same thing for us to saying, yeah, nigga, we African descent and all that. Well, he's sitting back playing on niggas because he done already said he ain't no Pan-African, ain't never been no motherfucking Pan-African, and he better not catch a nigga saying he was. That was damn near 2-3 weeks ago. We was in here laughing about this shit. So if he can go over there and play on niggas and make money, and niggas can, give his energy into that shit when there's other positive things out here that the Indians are doing, I would hope that the Indians would choose positivity over the negativity, something that's result-based versus something that don't serve us, because they're using us to get the numbers in the rooms. They'll say,
I see what you're saying. Just quiet the noise because it didn't impact the community in the first place, the Indians at all. Because honestly, it's a whole different type of
glad you came up here.
way.
God damn, I'm so glad you came up here. It's that easy, mama. It's that easy. And so for the leaders, why they don't see it? Why they can't see through that shit? We killed the Pan-African. Okay, we fought y'all. We debated y'all. We brought them all in. Nigga, whoever lose, y'all start popping this shit. We got past it. After that was done, if you get caught in the Pan-African room, your ass will never get a microphone on the Indian platform again. You'll be in there with 4-5 motherfuckers, and then we might send 10 Indians over there to go crash the motherfucking party. Get them niggas, go shut all they bitch ass up. We run them niggas out to a Discord account or some shit. Them niggas gonna have to go back room this shit, nigga. Freemason in the lodge, that shit. But you ain't gonna put the Indian out here, nigga, because we said after we punch with these niggas, the energy is focused on the Indians. Period.
Hey, Todd, somebody came on the panel last night talking to, the group, and for, Be For All and all them. And they were saying, one of the dudes, his name was FBI FBA Daniels, whatever. He was talking about how, you know, let's come together with the FBA so that we can be big in numbers. So they're
Okay.
just like, why y'all coming over here now? At first, it was just like y'all was separate. Like, so like that's what I'm saying. Like, it's they ain't really saying much. Like, why y'all big in numbers for what? What is the goal? You know what I'm saying? Nobody has a goal.
Well,
Like,
look,
what is the goal for with numbers?
it don't even matter, right? Watch this here. I'm finna show you. Tariq don't have to have a plan. The more influence he have, and the more people come over there, the more money he make. I mean, everybody gives that. It's very beneficial for him, but it's not. If the Indians it's not benefiting them, and they got them looking bad because niggas who was just over here in your chat then left your ass and went over here with this nigga, and you feeling like a nigga betrayed you, but maybe you weren't good enough. Have you ever thought about that point? Maybe you focused on.
Wait. But he was just on the same. He was on the level as them. They was all teachers. That's what I'm saying. They was teachers on the app. They was teachers. The
Why
one that left was just a big teacher, just like the rest of them.
And he
They
burnt
were
off
just all together as a family. And he
So,
left.
And so they feeling like he betrayed them, and then he come back and he like, hey, let's just put it all together now.
No, but that wasn't him that basically came over. That was somebody from Tariq's crew, FBA. The one that left,
They
that's
did
Chief
reach out.
Natural. He left.
So they
So
did reach
that's
out. So FBA reached out and say they want to squash it.
Yeah, that they was talking about why we just don't come strong and be as you know what I'm saying in numbers. And I'm like, what's the goal? You know what I'm saying? That's what they was acting like, what's the goal? What's the purpose?
See, that's when they come down. Listen, anything can happen if you have the right people. When you got poor leadership, in representation, things like this happen. Because if we be honest, they have no answer to stop Tariq Nasheed right now. If we just be honest, they have no answer to stop him right now. No answer.
There is an answer. You just gave it. You gave the answer. Quiet the noise.
I told you, but I'm saying the leadership over there has no answer. But I'm saying from a place of experience, from a place of leadership, understanding, it's not about me or my ego. I need to be worried about the people that's here supporting me. The people that's listening to the message and taking this journey with me. I'm very overprotective. So before anything get to them, it's gonna come across my desk. Before I feel like I'm finna lose something, if a nigga want to be diplomatic and have a conversation, all right, we're gonna reach out. It's gonna be me and him, such and such. We gonna talk. Anything can happen when you got the right people, but if you don't have proper leadership, then shit, the boat gonna sink. Period. Like, it ain't like it's gonna get better. It ain't like he finna leave. This nigga found out how much money he can make. It's not like he going nowhere. This nigga say he finna.
But that's the only reason why he came over here, talking about he gonna clean up.
Exactly. He finna get paid. And he finna drain the energy from the Indians. And he go, yeah, I'm an African nigga. I'm what tribe? Yoruba. Nigga, I got Yoruba descent. Nigga, I'm yes, I was 73% Yoruba. Yes. And the Indians will be like, oh, fuck that. And he just loved me. Y'all keep talking. Because I'm recording. And the motherfucking gifts of niggas shooting money guns at this nigga and shit. Nah, for real though. And
But he making money off of them Africans, yo. Like, being honest, he making a lot of money off of them Africans.
He got a big bag off of them, but then that shit stopped
Big
working.
bag.
It stopped working though. It ain't been the same. The numbers he getting now, go look through his shit a month, two ago. He ain't had them numbers like that. Now go look at it from a week and now and see how this nigga trending on all these motherfucking sites because Indians are giving them niggas the energy. when it wouldn't even be no them without us.
That says a lot. If they bringing the numbers up, they need to use that energy toward themselves
Yeah,
for
bring it to
sure.
the goddamn self. That's what I just come on now. I'm so glad you up here with me, goddamn. Nigga, if you look at Tariq right now, he trending. He is that powerful. Why? Because you niggas made him that powerful. Now imagine if you niggas came together, how powerful y'all would be. See, that's what we understood over here. That's why our motto, as long as we got each other, we don't need no motherfucking body else. Because we know everybody in here gonna go. We know everybody in here got their genealogy. Everybody, ain't no switching or flipping these niggas. You know what I'm saying? We didn't sit down and ate together. We didn't met each other. We didn't been in all these mounds and pyramids, these niggas AI and Googling and all that shit. We didn't done all of that. Over and over and over and over again. 19 years. I mean 19 times for the last 3 years. So we're saying them niggas, we need some motion, proper representation. I mean, fuck how long you been here, nigga. What have you done? What is your resume? And Tariq is looking like he have no competition over there. He ain't never had his way like that. Only with the.
But he ain't bringing no receipts. All he have is some audio panel.
His name, sweetheart. All he needs is his name.
Yeah.
Because guess what? If Tariq was a no-name nigga over there doing that, guess what? Them Indians wouldn't be in that motherfucking chat. Them money guns and unicorns and motherfucking hearts and roses wouldn't be going off like that if he was a no-name nigga. And a lot of Indians wouldn't even be paying him no attention if he was a no-name nigga. You can have Indians from here go over there. Them niggas, it'll be more niggas in the hallway. Indians in the hallway than in the motherfucking chat. Supporting, sharing it out, liking the motherfucker. You feel me? So y'all ain't even, y'all ain't even putting that into the game, into nobody to take them where they can even go over there and compete against that nigga. Earth, damn near was one of the best they had. You know what I'm saying? And he went, you see what happened to his ass. They hit that nigga everywhere but under
He one of the best, but there's where we got Jim on the call. Swervy. Swervy is heavy though. Swervy has knocked him out the box.
Now I got you. Who's next? That's what I'm saying.
No. I'm talking about Swervy when it comes to people have come on this panel and left because he's that good.
If that's a person, I'm not familiar with
Yeah. He's heavy. He's one of the heavy hitters out there.
He needs to be next. But
he haven't talked to Tariq. He's been asking Tariq to come on the panel. He's like, let's talk.
No, you can't ask him. What you gonna pay him? Why would he go over there for free? For what? Who? I've never even heard of Swerve. There's no disrespect. He might be good in business. He might be better than me, but I've never heard of him. So why would Tariq go over? That's like a nigga telling me, a paying every saying, "Hey, TOPCATZ, come over here and come." And I tell them niggas, "Nigga, who the fuck is you?" You know what I'm saying?
But these are all the people that's on that panel that they all coming after. That's what I said. Like, you know, you got Jim.
You got to think about those, sweetheart.
They making him trend.
They want Tariq to come to their page. Would you paying me? I don't have to, because you don't have more than ain't nobody in that motherfucker. You trying to get me over there so motherfuckers can come. So if an Indian go live, or if they go live over there saying fuck the Indians, everybody gonna run over there to them and not to the Indians. So they're at a disadvantage in influence. They're at a disadvantage in unity. They're at a disadvantage in numbers. They can have all the information in the world. Just because you got a source don't mean you're gonna win the debate, because the niggas you're presenting the information to, they're not familiar with it. So yeah, a nigga can win the crowd off laughs and jokes and playing on you and all that type of shit. It's more to the debate than the right answer, because a lot of times niggas don't know the right answer until after the debate. See, that's what niggas don't know. That's why it's levels to this shit. So the energy that they putting in to Tariq, they can be putting it into themselves, and they'll be trending in the algorithm. They'll have motherfuckers in their shit. We stand so strong. That's why niggas don't come fuck with us. and they know we ain't nothing but Indian. We ain't trying to hear shit African. Fuck your master teacher. We scalp that nigga ass too, dead or alive, nigga. We don't play no motherfucking game. We EBK, we everybody killers over here, nigga. We'll bang against the whole game and win. Yeah, dominate this bitch. We ain't never lost a nigga. I don't give a fuck how many niggas was on the panel. I used to go tell them niggas, hey, nigga, it's 3 of y'all. It ain't enough. Go get some more of your homeboy. Drop the link. Bring some more niggas up here. Now, who first? Nah, on every I banged them niggas game up on TikTok. It was a nigga out of Baltimore, bounced in the room. He said, I need 5 Indians, man, but I can't think of nobody to call. So we got on the back. Boom. He like, all right, we gonna go. I'm like, I'm going with you. He like, we need to get 3 more people. I said, nigga, you got me. He don't understand. I guess he don't know me like that. Let's go over there. Boom, we bounce in there. They got their 5 people. I hop on. I asked the nigga. I knew the nigga that came in. He was like, man, it's these OGs, these big niggas. And I get in there. The nigga like, oh, TOPCATZ, we got big shit. I'm like, what's up? How many you got? He said, I got 4. I say, who the best one? He told me, I say, we ain't gonna hit today, but tell them niggas to come on. Who first? And I ran through all 4 of them. And the nigga from Baltimore said, oh, okay, that's why you ain't want me to get nobody. Yeah, I don't give a fuck how many niggas on the panel. Nigga, I'm a body slam these niggas. I'm finna, we ain't losing. But yeah, the Indians, make it simple, back on some positive shit. The Indians could use that same energy that they're put into Tariq. They can put it into themselves. And I think that's
I believe that for sure.
Yeah, and not be distracted. You know what I'm saying? Because if they just over there talking, you know, if the Indians
they running his numbers up when they do that, basically.
exactly.
What you're saying.
There you go. And what the Indians numbers at? You see what I'm saying? And then these people profiles do get bigger, and then niggas do hear about them outside of just the app or TikTok. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they ain't too kind when niggas pull up over there. There be more niggas in the hallway than in the chat. Crazy work.
Yeah.
You know, but
yeah, that's true. That's true.
But we got we got a big event coming up. So that's that's why our energy is. That's what we all over here, and it's been a couple months. We've been ready to, we ready to meet up and see each other and enjoy each other, celebrate each other. You feel me? And it's gonna be some.
When is it?
11/22. 11
Okay.
next month on the 22nd. And Frontier, while y'all playing Frontier, y'all fly Frontier. I ain't never flew it, but Frontier got $25 tickets and shit like that. You can get a pass for like $150, nigga, and you can fly like 20 flights. Yeah, I'm just free game. But yeah, they say most Indians on TikTok want to talk about history or stuff that normies don't understand. Well, that could be. But I do want to, stay on some positivity. Appreciate you, Miss Beauty. You gave a lot of insight and you walked with me. I hope you understood me. I got a better understanding on the situation.
Yeah, I just because it's just like I just wanted to get some questions from you and like find out like from the horse's mouth, and you know what I'm saying, and then what I'm saying, I talked to them on the panel too. I'm just like because I've been over there. I'm learning from what's going on, why everybody what I'm saying, like, so it's just like I said, whatever is going on in the Indian community is Indian business. People need to stay out of it and let them handle it. But besides the FBA and Indian thing, like I understand definitely what you're saying on that, for sure.
Damn, I ain't mean to delete the nigga comment. I meant to block that nigga. Some dude telling me y'all crazy. Tariq beat y'all in the debate. Fam, ain't nobody over here talking about debating him. Tariq, you can't press play to watch Tariq have a debate. Chill, cause Tariq not no debater. Tariq is a pimp. He pimping you niggas. Pinky in the air, nigga. Rolls Royce with the stars in the top, nigga. Take the top off this bitch and laugh at these niggas because I played on this nigga and now I'm finna go play with all this money. Yo, I'm finna go play with all this motherfucking money, nigga. I done played the game, nigga. He Charleston White niggas. Charleston White call niggas name out, tell them fuck their mama, they dead baby, just so they can respond. And he got all them rappers and shit, and then this nigga fuck around and been famous, and now he can go around shake all their hands like, oh, nigga, I was just bullshit, nigga, I was broke trying to get on, I was mad. Yeah. And Tariq,
yeah, you right though. You right, because Tariq, he always go to live at night just so he can get the Africans in the live.
Right, that nigga is strategic. Then he on West Coast.
Yeah.
He know what time they wake up. That nigga got a clock, a world clock, and he said them bitches up now. All right, let me make me some bread. I'm finna make a quick 2 racks off these whole ass niggas. Yeah. And now he over there take the Indian energy. And it's not even that, it's just because that shit gonna play out, but he gonna be established on TikTok though. You feel me? And then that's another income coming. When the Indians find out and say, hold on, man, this nigga John Charleston White, he playing on us, energy vampire, that nigga winning on us. Let's just stay over here, have our conversation, and we're gonna what's for us is for us. You know what I'm saying? Or fucking
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I hope that goes that route, because you're right about that, because it is an energy vampire for sure.
Goddamn right,
Yeah.
nigga. If I say something,
Yeah.
if I can say something,
Yeah.
and it can make your ass run over here, nigga, I got you. I won already. Mentally, I won. Just like when somebody asks that nigga my name, nigga, I don't know that nigga, man. Fuck that nigga. Or next question. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And when he ever turned down a conversation? Next question. You on some messy shit. Nigga, boom, bounce off him. Hey, what's up? What you doing? Even if I don't like the little nigga, I respect what he got going on because he got something going on. And niggas I know the nigga and they fuck with him because the nigga got something going on. We Indians over here, nigga, because we got some, and we out there. I feel bad we was the only goddamn Indians was out there, but man, we got 1,000 people out here. And I'm like,
hey, Todd, what if now this would Tariq could be a real dude if he say tell all them FBA people, he say, look, leave them Indians alone. They the one that's proving all the stuff and proving all the history and facts and all that. Leave them alone. Stay away from them.
Why would he do that?
But I'm just saying, like, if he was a real dude, like, you know what I'm saying, like, legit.
Hell no.
Because they proven that we actually was from here, aboriginally from here. You know what I'm saying? And y'all stick to them Africans and everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Well, y'all call tether and leave them alone because they actually doing the right thing.
Listen, he trademarked FBA. All right.
He said for his products, though. He said he only did that because he sells FBA products.
And what he do for the products? What they do? They make him money, right?
Yeah, of course.
So FBA makes him money. And any nigga put energy into FBA is making him money, not them money. He ain't breaking down no check. So I ain't telling no nigga to stop. I'm telling that nigga to go promote my product for free. Yeah, I'm encouraging him. Nigga, you gotta pay for promo, and now I can get a nigga to go do it for free. Shit, I ain't telling them niggas to stop. Nigga, fuck them Indian, nigga. We African descent. They captured us on the boat from Ghana and brought us over here tied up. Fuck it. Yeah. If that's gonna make the Indians come and be mad and want to argue, that man, I don't really give a fuck about this conversation, but I'm finna press play and get 100,000 likes off this bitch views, and them hoes gonna have to send my check. That's what's going on. Now we out here, we ain't ask nobody what they was. We ain't nobody what they was.
That's right. The black
Indians. These niggas ain't no Indians.
Indian themselves.
Huh?
Welcome, Legendary Top
But they respect their Indian business.
Oh,
got morals and everything out there. But look at all of these people. Ain't nobody stopping to make nobody who they was. None of that. It's all love. I'm saying, why, man, maybe some people don't, they like, fuck that, I ain't on that. Cool, I respect that too. But I'm saying that it's not what's happening or what we seeing is not the only way. It's not the reality for every Indian. So for the people who flipping and all of this shit there, I ain't staying loyal. You're not disrespecting the people that taught you. So I want them brothers and sisters to stop feeling like that. They're disrespecting their ancestors. Nigga, let their ancestors deal with their motherfucking ass. Yeah, you just act like you don't even listen because you have to have no expectations. Because if you have expectations, it's easy for you to be let down. And people are human; humans make mistakes. So you shouldn't have expectations any goddamn way. Not for a nigga to stay loyal to you. Not even a bitch, nigga. Even your kids will change on your motherfucking ass. Bars.
But Top, you haven't been on there long, but they always got beef amongst the Indians and all that type of stuff, and different people on the internet, on TikTok. You know what I'm saying?
Who you
But
talking about?
the big divide that we seen on there, like just recently, has been now with this whole
Indian
Tariq
on
thing
Indian,
coming
but what
around.
about the Indian on Indian shit?
Yeah,
Before
but
this,
they had divides and stuff like that. Yeah, it's been there. Absolutely,
they had
absolutely, it's been there.
been going on for about at least 4 months, probably longer, at least over 90 days before Tariq.
No, it's longer than that. It's longer than that.
I'm all out the loop. I'm so glad I got you here and you cute. So you mean to tell me we go through an Indian Civil War and then the nigga wait till the war is damn near died out at the end, everybody separated, and then he pushed right in. And he know niggas' names and everything. He tell a nigga, I don't know you, fuck you. But he really know the nigga name. Cause the other niggas
He might been lurking. He might been lurking and watching all the beefs that's been going on.
Look, I don't lurk. Niggas gonna bring me the information though. I'm gonna know what's going on in every community. I ain't gotta go no motherfucking well. But that's when you get to a certain level. He ain't got alert. They'll tell him.
Well, I mean, people taking him the information, but I mean, it's like it's been on the app like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you got to do Voodoo Chief.
Hold
You
on,
know
let
what
me
I'm saying?
say this to the OG. Now it ain't no thing with me and Tariq. I get what Tariq doing. Run his bag up. Tariq wasn't saying that African shit. This is what I know for sure. Tariq wasn't saying that African shit until he started going against them Indians on TikTok. Fuck it, nigga, I'm an Igbo. But then he'll turn around and fight an Igbo. Sir, when was that name created? Sir, you've been colonized. Sir, and all this type of shit here. He's switching. How the Indians know? How you get played? Fuck that. I'm gonna keep a nigga playing on, nigga pimping on the nigga. Psychologically. He don't really believe that shit that he's saying, but it's gonna get you. If you crazy enough to believe it, then Charles and White crazy enough to say the most outlandish shit and don't give a fuck because you know it's gonna. Niggas love controversy. Niggas are messy. Soap opera. Yeah, General Hospital ass niggas, motherfucking Atlanta Housewives, reality TV, messy shit. Instead of taking your energy and putting in something that's result based, something that'll benefit you, the group that you're a part of, the Indian group or whatever y'all are building. People are asking Tariq, well, what's the plan for this after this here? Nigga, what is yours? Because you don't supposed to move off another nigga plan. You supposed to have your mission statement already. You feel me? You need your mission statement or why you here, because you here without a purpose then. If you here without a purpose, then you looking for something else. Bars. You looking for some fame or some shit. You looking for a name. And
why did it take him so long though to come over to TikTok?
Well, shit, ain't this the weakest the Indians ever been?
I haven't been on there. You know, they've been on there for 6 years. I just got on there like a year and a half ago. So,
Okay, so
and
in
just
that
really
year and a
started
half,
coming in that community. That's why I say you should talk to them, like
now why,
invite them to come over and talk.
let me ask you this here then. That year and a half, when you first met them, was it more of them together?
Oh yeah, they were strong, like
Okay,
tight.
so now
You talking about people on each other's panels,
you feel me?
reposting,
Okay,
like hard, heavy, hard. Everybody was on
pop
the
it. Now
popping,
it's here.
popping.
Now, is
But
this
it's only been the last few months. It's been like
all right?
kind of
So is this the
changing.
weakest? Is this the weakest you ever seen them, or the most divided?
When I was there, I don't know
Yeah,
about anything
Just
previous. When I was there, yeah, to
hey,
me it is. Yeah, I was.
it's
That's why I
the
was so
weakest
shocked.
that you seen them, right? So
Yeah, they was cold with it.
when you
I was
attack a nigga, you
huh?
attack a nigga when he at his weakest. If the
Yeah.
world, if the Indians crazy enough to do that shit that they did, they can't be undone. You know, niggas, I ain't gotta say it, but niggas seen what happened in the last 90 days and all of the breakups and the division and people who was cool, not cool anymore, and things like this here. So now you down, when you just had a fucking civil war. And then you turn up and you got a whole nother monster to deal with. And niggas who was on your side is jumping ship. Yeah, they gonna attack you at your weakest point. American history. That's what the fuck happened, and history repeats itself. These niggas been sitting back for the right time to strike. And what is a more perfect time to strike than right now?
But Todd, look, we're just talking about just one that was in the Indian group, but the ones that was like FBAs and Solons, they was rocking with the Indians. They was rocking
Exactly.
with it until
But watch
Tariq
this
came in.
here.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, ma'am. But they don't owe the Indians no loyalty.
No, they don't. They don't. They actually don't know. But
Okay,
it
so
was just
they
like
don't. So when
they
Tariq
don't. They
calls
don't.
and go, guess what they
But
gonna
they was
do?
getting along though. They was getting along.
Yes, ma'am. But watch this here though. When Tariq pull up in the room, guess what? They know how to do better than the end. They know how to stay on code. Check. Yeah. If we was cool, fuck that. Cause if we're in the jail or whatever, nigga got cars. Nigga, we can be cool, hang out every day. But if it go up, you on the other side, nigga, I'm in front of you, I'm gonna put that knife in you. I don't give a fuck if we hang out, spread every day, shoot basketball. Yeah, nigga, chop it up. But nigga, if it go up against your car, nigga, then nigga, hey, you know the game. You know what we signed up for. So all they did was stayed on code. Because if they wouldn't have helped Tariq, then there'll be some hoe ass niggas for not standing on FBA business. The Indians thought it was good to have a goddamn civil war, and after the civil war, a nigga come attack you after you just had a civil war. A nigga come attack you when you were divided and say they finna clean it up. And what do they have on their side? Unity. And they even have niggas that was on your side ready to come unite with whatever this nigga here decide, whatever line he decided to push for him. So
but that's just like beef with the 2 people or 3 people or whatever. But then it's not like the rest of the community
somebody
that's the part
broke
of
that
it.
shit up before it got further than it did, because a lot of it was personal. A lot of it should have never even made it to the internet. See, that's why I keep saying anything is possible once the real people, as long as you got the right people there. Now, some niggas will take pride and ego over the motherfucking people when the power is in the people. I'm not finna come out here and act a fool. I used to be a damn fool. Why you think I chill that? Man, there's too many of these people believe in me, man. I can't let these people down. And I'm not finna take them down no road. So even when I'm on TikTok or something, y'all see me, I'm 1 deep. And if I get on somebody's panel, I got the bitch where it don't show nobody I'm live. So yeah, I'm gonna protect them away from this shit. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
that should be your first. Yeah, you don't come out here, nigga, and get that goddamn personal, nigga, to prove a point. And now what about the people that looked up to you? What about the people that are here learning from you? That shit there, and it's so easy for them to say, man, y'all on bullshit. I'm finna go over here. Because
But sometimes it just be debate wars. It could just be debate wars
yeah, I know
that's
that,
going on.
that shit is over with. And then it's the same, you debating the same old goddamn niggas. And ain't nobody, you can't even charge a nigga for the debate. Come on, somebody. You can't even put a price tag on it because there won't be nobody in the motherfucker. You gotta get the shit away. Never.
Yeah, but see, it's not like YouTube where basically people pay in to go watch the debate and stuff like that. It's just on panels.
They all got Discords and shit like that. They can get on Zoom. Yeah, we don't debate on YouTube. Shit, nigga better go hit that, go buy a ticket. Especially if I'm
No. I wasn't talking about. I'm just saying, like on YouTube, where you know how they actually was talking about like there's a debate, and then people, you know, what I'm saying, go to the website and pay for it. But on TikTok, people just debate right there.
Yeah, because it's no value to it. I mean, once you do it so much time, there's no value to it. A nigga done heard everything you had to say already. The shit you saying, you just said it a million times. How many times we gonna hear about a fucking mound? How many times we gonna hear about, this or that? It's the same shit over and over and over and over. You've been here for years. Over and over and over and over and over. We haven't even came out and met. We ain't through no event and met each other in person to even feel these nigga energy and see if I really fuck with you. And that could have stopped a lot of the infighting and shit if niggas would have met first. And said, okay, energy tell me, yeah, not to fuck with you. It's that type of shit. But we nigga done turn it into an internet shit and don't want to get out of the internet. So you get caught up in internet shit. But I'm saying the Indians are the strongest. We're the niggas with the roots. Period. We can't come under nobody. We can work with everybody though. And you can still have your position as a chief or as a big time nigga on any platform. But nigga,
They met in person, Top. Some of them actually met in person.
Okay,
for sure.
Did they bring the people together?
You talking about like as bringing more of a group thing going?
Yes,
okay.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, there's one that what's his name? We know the truth have. I don't know. I haven't. I think Earth too, but I'm not quite sure. Huh?
Yeah, Deuce had reached out to me about that, but I was in London at the time, but the brother who had it, he didn't actually reach out to me, but Deuce hit me, and but like if that's what's happening, then we need more of that, but we can't do both because at the same time, while he was promoting it, he was beefing with Earth. So how you gonna put positive and negative together? You know what happened when you do that? Yeah. So if he would have just ignored Earth and focused on pushing his event, it would a lot more would have came out of it. You feel me? This shit is ancestral, spiritual at the end of the day. This is a war against good and evil. And niggas ain't figured it out.
Yeah, and it's just Tariq coming in and just shook a lot of stuff up, but more. You know what I mean?
Advantage of niggas' weaknesses. He ain't shaking nothing up. He took advantages of niggas' weaknesses. If y'all come out of a civil war, it's weakest point, y'all ain't even recovered, and boom, you already lost subscribers because they like, I can't see this. I can't keep coming back to this shit every day. So they're finding other things to look at. They're blocking people who they once was cool with, so they won't see them on the FYU or FYI pay, whatever the fuck it is. So these type of things happen. But this is a result of war. War, guaranteed, you're gonna have casualties. Some of these people that's been here in the family, guess what? After this war, we're not gonna never see them no more. Because a lot of the people in the chat they live a different life than some of the creators or niggas with microphones. They may be successful in life. The nigga on the microphone may not be. But I'm here because you have something that I don't have. Now I can, ma'am.
But the thing about it, no matter if we beefing, we know that if we have a common enemy, we're going to stick together until this is over. It's like, you know what, we might not get along, but we got a common thing and we have to fight for the same
Well, that's
cause.
how it should be, but that's not. That's the leadership isn't showing that. That's not the results that the leadership is getting right now. It's like the leaders, yeah. I'm not seeing it. I ain't heard nobody ring the alarm for all Indians to, mount up and prepare for battle. I haven't heard it. You know what I'm saying? I think that Civil War shit hurt them niggas to a point to where a lot of people saw that shit and they said, hey man, I don't want to be around this. Cause you gotta understand, man, they care why niggas there every day, because once they seeing you every day, they starting to look at you like family. Like, I fuck with you, I have some type of infinity for you. And then when you take that away or you show me yourself in a different light, then I no longer feel that way about you. I no longer have that respect for you. You feel me? And so now I'm gonna remove myself from this situation, because in my real life, I'm not dealing with any negativity or anything, or I just left out of a storm, or I found y'all while I was going through something, and this shit here put me on track of my genealogy, and now I'm stable. I done got level. I done rose above that shit, and I can't be here because it'll trigger and have me going backwards in life. See, nigga got to think about the people before they think about themselves. Nigga be so mad they want to get their shit off and hurt the other person or say something about the other person, and you ain't even thinking about the people that's listening. Or you screenshot trying to see who is listening. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it gets to that goddamn point, nigga, you need to be paid. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you need to be a motherfucking paid photographer. For real though. So like, when you get to that point, you gotta ball the whole shit up and then start over. Period. That's why the rule over here was whatever happens, nigga, we never fall out. That's why ain't nobody never seen us out of the 5 years we've been here. Ain't nobody never seen us have no Royal Rumble against each other. Nobody spoke bad on nobody over here. Nothing. Most of the niggas that was here in the beginning still are here today.
But you know what? This is why I respect the Hispanic community. Even though they might have a beef or how white people have beef and stuff, when it comes to a common goal, they gonna come together, baby. They gonna come together.
And guess who else gonna do it? FBA, black niggas.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm surprised, but yeah, they are. They
always
come
tell them niggas, I take the loyalty of a black nigga over the Indian niggas. And like you say, you see me in B1. We will beat the shit out of them niggas and come back and one niggas still be B1. Fuck, you just gonna have to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Niggas say this about whoop me every day. That black shit became a religion to them. It's black is a religion. It is not a political, ethnographic or nothing. It is religion. If I stump these niggas out and come back tomorrow, I beat them 100 days, and the nigga is still a B1. They got the lowest numbers right now. But long as they're around each other, they're going to fight to the last man stand. That's a loyalty that the Indians never had, because Indians always wanted to be over each other. Like I said, when I came in here, they already had a fucking war going on, a civil war going on. And you know what? Most of them niggas ain't even here today. Them Indians, when I came, they ain't even here today. That's what I'm saying. It's like the Indian, what we seeing over there, I've been seeing this shit. Indians always win against Indians. They always been their own worst enemies. And other niggas was able to capitalize off of the division or the tribalism, or niggas feeling like they playing is better or they deserve something that somebody else is getting. And you know what I'm saying? That's always been the Indian shit. So I ain't never fucked with it. I said I'd take black unity over, loyalty over Indian loyalty any day, because the Indians will put a motherfucking knife in your back. Nigga, I know that from my experience being here in the game. Nigga, I got here by my motherfucking self. Ain't nobody walk me on the stage and say, hey, welcome to Legendary. Hell nah. Nigga, I fought my way to where the fuck I'm at by knocking out every motherfucker that got in my way, and nigga ain't have to come looking for me. I went and knocked on their door. and kick that bitch in. And nigga, we finna get cracking. That's how I got my motherfucking name. And I done mopped the whole motherfucking game. And I'm respectful. I just changed. Now we chilling. We on positive shit. Now we building. We finna pop up in Houston and we finna have us a good motherfucking time. You know, just like we've been doing all year. We didn't been to fucking London. We didn't been to Jamaica. We didn't been to New York, Pennsylvania. Man, we didn't been all around this motherfucker. The Grand Canyon. We've been.
Have you been to Spain?
Ma'am?
Have you been to Spain?
I'm sorry, Spain?
Yeah.
No, man, not yet.
You gotta go, man. Like, you know, and the culinary islands. I heard about this place called Casa de
You want to
Colon.
go? When you want to go? We can go.
I'm not a flying person. I want to go back because it's a Christopher Columbus museum. I gotta go. I want to go, but I don't have a problem with
We need to
flying.
set this up. Where you want to go?
I have a problem with flying. I have a problem with flying, but I'll donate. I'll donate your flights because our people need to get there. Our people need to get there
Why you ain't going?
because I have a problem with flights. I have a scared of flights.
What if I hold your hand? God damn it.
Yeah, I have anxiety when it comes to flights. That's why. No, I'm not, I'm bad when it comes to flying.
Where do we put you to sleep?
I catch a boat, but I ain't doing no dang
You'd
flying.
real rather a boat
That's
than
too
a
long of a
plane.
flight.
Woo. I'll take my chances on the plane than the boat. Fuck that. And I don't like now one of the motherfuckers. But I sleep on the flight. They got little melatonin gummies that'll put you to sleep.
Yeah, it's just that's a long flight. Like, man, going to like Japan and all those
I
places.
took it 21 hours. I took it 21
And how long
hours.
is it to get to a culinary? I think is it Culinary Islands? What is that called? That place next to Africa? Huh?
What you said, the Canary Islands?
Yeah, Canary Islands. Yeah, they said the Columbus Museum is up there, called the Casa de Colon, and it actually got a map up there that I've seen. What's his name? Off of TikTok, his name is Samuel something. Samuel something. I gotta give him props that he went and showed it. But they got a museum that he was showing, and that's fire. We gotta go up there.
Yeah. Where you want to go? I'll hold your hand.
I'm talking about our people. Me, I'm not flying up there. I'll donate some money. Like, I just need our people to get up there. Like, get up there. We can find some.
All right. Top of the world.
Where is that at?
Huh?
Where's that at?
Man, I'm out here in Spain.
Now, you said you didn't go to Spain. Cut it. So you been to the museum then? Have you been? You've been to culinary? I mean, the culinary islands or whatever. You been there then?
Not that museum, but I've been to a few museums.
Oh, okay.
A few under my belt. You know, I got a few under my belt. I ain't been to that one in the Canary Islands. Nah, I never been to
Yeah, they said that's Columbus. I mean, like Columbus house that they turned into museum.
Oh damn! I mean, that's news. That's new to me. I just
Yeah. Go look it up on YouTube. I was impressed. Like, dang, like what? And then he was saying the guy that actually showed the video was talking about the diary, whatever, Columbus, whatever. But yeah, you should go there.
Okay, that place that I was in, that's where Columbus.
Where's this at?
Died at. This right here, it's the museum. I'm in Westminster.
What museum is this?
I'm in Westminster. This the Abbey.
Okay. Okay.
This motherfuckers in the world. You can't record in here. You can't record in here, but I mean, I gotta get that drip drop. Yeah, so I'm gonna do something with it. I got caught twice. They popped me that second time. I said, all right, fuck it. Right before I was finna go in here. nigga walked up on me. So when you see little shit like this here, I'm aiming at the ground and shit. Yeah, I gotta be on the low. Them hoes after me. Me and I swear to God, nigga come. And when he got me the second time, I heard it go out. It was like guy in the white shirt, So he bounced off me and went to the dude in the white shirt. I said, let me get the fuck up out of here. These niggas got eyes in the sky. But when you go in these rooms, it tell you we recording. It's like recording in some shit. But yeah. Is this the one for the okay? Let me get up out of here, man. I got some shit up in there. But yeah.
Go ahead. I've been up here too long.
Yeah, that's what we do over
I'm
here.
gonna run through your videos. I ain't gonna lie, Tommy. I haven't seen every video. Okay, I gotta run back through.
You say you got you haven't seen them or you have?
I've seen a lot of your lives, but like just running through your regular videos, you know, I gotta run through them, like just running through them. I gotta run through like because you come on different times, and sometimes it's like I don't catch
I ain't
all the
got no
lives.
time. I just fall out the sky. Yeah.
I'm talking about the lives. Like sometimes you come at a different time. I remember you used to come early in the morning. I could never catch you.
Yeah. That was that 9 a.m. I'm up. Back to that because I get more people like that, and now my shit just whenever I come on. But just getting this event together, man. You say you ain't coming, that nigga ain't letting you outside or some shit like that. You say that nigga won't let you come down because it's a TOPCATZ event.
You talking about me or somebody else?
Nah, your nigga won't let you out because I'm cute.
Okay, you funny, yo. You funny.
Educational purposes only.
Okay, you funny, G. You always making a joke all the time. You funny, but nah, like I won't probably make it.
We gotta be happy though. We gotta be happy. You know what I'm saying? And when you bounce over there with the Indian on TikTok, man, just man, tell them, man, put that energy that they have into the people that's following them, that's on this journey with them. Put that energy towards them, and don't let nobody take your energy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. I just wanted to come and you know support the community because you know what I'm saying they don't want to talk me a lot too.
You should come by more. You
come by more.
You should stop by more. You follow me on TikTok? You don't even follow me.
Yeah, I sure do. I mean, I be getting everybody looking and stuff, but I don't be like really saying a lot in the comments and all that type of stuff. But I watch people, I actually do, and so when this happened, I guess I popped up and showed my face more, but because I really believe in y'all, I really do. I really believe in y'all guys because y'all taught me so much.
But I just think communication for one, tribalism and communication, you know, is detriment, you know, to any movement and to any relationship. You know what I'm saying? So in order for it to be a relationship, I mean, if, you know, it has to be dialogue and niggas got to be on the same page, and a lot of infrastructure and structure got to be together. That's why they feeling like the Indians have no infrastructure at this moment because of the wars. You know, I mean, that's what it do. It destroyed the infrastructure. So, you know, new leadership, new change, new people start popping up and shit. And so the culture changes. And so, yeah, niggas go with the wave. And so it look like FBA is about to be a wave off the back of the division of Indian unity. And until we get that straightened out, there'll be a weakness that can be exploited for years to come. You know, because it's been our biggest, it's been our biggest weakness even before I got here. Everybody want to be the man, even if she don't want to dress, she want the pants. So yeah, even if it's a lady or a man, everybody want to be the number one. And you know, we got to be realistic, more diplomatic, and have more qualifications. You feel me? This shit need to be structured up more right. So these things, you know, can be preventable, and we don't look vulnerable. You dig at the end of the day. But on another note, We got Fade 1122. Y'all pop out and come fuck with us, man. The H time. Appreciate you, beautiful. Make sure you message me on this so I can make sure I follow you back. And let them over there know, man. Keep your power. The power's in the people, man. Put that energy back in the people. Feed the people with that knowledge, with that energy. Y'all stay on y'all track. Even if shit ain't looking right now, it'll build back up as long as you on a higher vibration. But you gotta change the frequency.
Hey, Top, my name is different on TikTok, so when I hit you up, you'll know.
As long as I see that pretty
Because I always had it different.
Yeah, if I see that pretty face, I already know who I already know who it is. So it's cool.
I don't have a picture on my channel. I don't. I don't have a picture on my channel.
You a whole troll out here, then.
I'm not a whole troll though. I don't, because you know why the reason why I'm like that is because people be doxing people. So you know, I just gotta be low key and learn. That's all I do. I'm a learner. I don't try to do none of that.
You need to come over here to BCU. You need to come get some BCU in you. Yeah, you need to come and focus to BCU, man, and just chill. Cause you see, you look down there, ain't nobody got no ain't no mods in the chat and none of that. Ain't nobody here talking crazy to us. Ain't nobody called us a bitch. Ain't nobody called us an African. Ain't nobody said they gonna call.
I know, because this is YouTube though. You don't gotta worry about that. When you go on TikTok, that's a whole nother ball game now.
You want me to press play? I go to another live, but I'm go there fighting and shooting right now. Nigga just got there. Helicopters and shit. What? Motherfuckers nigga toxic bitch on YouTube too. Man, it's going down. You dang. That's what I'm saying. And some of them niggas going over there to fight with the FBA is because shout out to the Aboriginals. The Aboriginals played the video of Earth and they took Tariq's side. Bullshit you not. So, and they be on bullshit. All that bullshit that them niggas on TikTok, oh, they all about the bullshit. That's what they know how to do best. They got the information, but when you talking about some bullshit, oh, they love, they in there. Oh, they get it rock. And they chose Tariq's out on that and was talking bad about Earth. I said, let me mind my motherfucking business. But yeah, ain't no fences over here on Camp 8. We got what you call a gun line. But we don't need no weapons or nothing. We ain't gotta fortify this motherfucker because ain't nobody crazy enough to come over here and fuck with us. You know, so we chilling. This is a safe space for Indians. All Indians. Anybody come up here and grab the microphone. Anybody from over there on TikTok that's ain't no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? They want to build one. You know what I'm saying? Like you say, they got to speak for themselves. If they ever want to come on, I'm open the building with them and seeing where we can get shit figured out. You dig? But
yeah, I don't speak for nobody. That's why I'm coming here and start gossip or none of that. I just said, you know, I've been in the lives. I was speaking to him personally, and I just wanted to give the story if nobody didn't know about it. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to make nobody look bad because the beef wasn't with me. It was between them. And I'm just saying, like, people should not add to the gossip. Let them speak for themselves, you know? And you were just trying to get clarity on what's going on. So, yeah.
Boy, you on bullshit, man. Martin, you stay on bullshit. He talking about niggas said you need some BCU in you. Nah, man, I didn't. She didn't even take it like that. Come on, man. What's wrong with this chick?
I know Top. I've been watching Top for like a long time. The dude is Top is a comedian. Y'all don't know. He's a comedian. I don't even take that seriously.
Them niggas on bullshit, man. It didn't keep you laughing. Y'all wind this nigga up, man. I didn't mean it like that. That shit do sound crazy when you read it. But I didn't mean it.
It does.
That shit do
I
sound
know you're joking. I'm not offended at all. Don't worry, Top.
Woo, boy, I barely got out of this. Yes. Woo, thank you, Jesus. Amen. But you been up here too long. They're going to think we go together if we be up here for another 10, 20 minutes. So we're going to go and end it. And your energy, because they're going to make us a couple if we don't ever get away with it, because we over here vibing too hard. We done been talking for 5 hours, at least 3 of them motherfuckers together. So yeah, they gonna think we together on the low. Yeah, before we even start some, can you got some last words for him?
Yeah, I just think the Indian community should need to come together and basically we need to be as strong too as the FBA. But I mean at the same time, like, you know, I understand the FBA situation, but like Top said, we kind of have to kill the noise and just worry about us and keep teaching. And
Yeah.
we gonna still have people still gonna come over and who want to learn. So just
Yeah.
keep it moving.
They first. They come before any motherfucking thing. Period. And you gotta protect them from those who want to come take their energy. So if you are gonna fight, don't fight for a source or nothing. Fight for the motherfuckers that's believing in you, that's walking with you, that's goddamn pouring into you. Yeah, defend them. Cause that's what I do for mine over here. It's so bad that I don't even need it. I'm the only nigga with a gun. Yeah, in this bitch. I'm the only nigga that can block a nigga off this motherfucker. But ain't nobody finna come in here. Cause can't nobody fuck with the kid. Bars. Appreciate you coming up, sis. Little pretty ass. You say
Have a
you
good day.
on the West Coast, north or the South? What you, South Central?
West Coast.
You from South Central?
Southern Cali.
Southern Cal? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, what I heard. It never rained in Southern California. Man, you must stop playing
Yeah.
with me. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Because I like to surf. I always wanted to learn how to surf. But we're gonna get out of here.
Then go to Huntington Beach or Redondo. That's the best beaches to go to.
I need to be in Redondo. Is there any hotel recommendations around there that you like, that like fit your taste?
The Redondo. It's for Redondo.
4.5 5-star type shit. Like close to
I gotta think about it. I know in Huntington Beach down there, but for
I
Redondo,
need to go to Huntington Beach.
well, that's where the good surfing is because they have a good wave.
I need to be in that area. Okay, so you near the Huntington Beach area. Okay.
I can't say that, but
Yeah, no, I got you.
you're slick.
Yeah,
Well, just
they don't know. Yeah, they don't know. Oh, we on some John B shit.
but they got the Marriott, the Newport Beach Marriott is nice over there.
Newport Beach. Hold on, I'm writing it down. You say Newport Beach Marriott. Okay.
Marriott, yeah.
I think I got points with them too. So that makes
Yeah,
sense.
Marriott's got the best rooms anyway. Like they down here, they got really nice rooms out here.
Okay. So what you eat? What you like to eat? What you like to do for fun? You a bowler? You like pool? What you
we're not going there. Bye, Top. Bye.
All right, then. I didn't make get your ass up out of here. Nah, I'm
Yeah.
All right, appreciate you.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yes, ma'am. Y'all need to stop it. That see more not that y'all with the all that negativity. Y'all know I ain't even like that. Long as y'all knew me, y'all know I'm not even like that. I'm not even that type of guy. All right, so we're not gonna start no rumors or no shit. I am not even that type of guy. Listen, man, I just always wanted to know how to surf, man. If the young lady want to teach me how to surf, goddamn it, we can go get a surf and turf. Yeah. She teach me how to surf, and then we can go order surf and turf. You know, steak and lobster. Yeah, surf and turf. And goddamn me. Over some nice alcoholic beverages and on some Indian shit. Camo Joe, I know you got my side. Cuffy, you got my Cuffy say she giggling. Cuffy say you grin in your in. Cuffy say if you grin in your in. Hey man, y'all get off my little TikTok homegirl, man. Stop it. Get out my TikTok homegirl, man. That nigga said if you green, you in. Look, she talking about, oh, you like that. Y'all, you know what? See, we've been around each other too long. This shit here, we're gonna have to stop these meetups. Cause Sherelle, you just been you are a very bad influence on some of these people here. You Martin, or Geechee over there laughing and shit. Erica done jumped in the shit. Y'all don't give a fuck about me. I'm finna get up out of here. Y'all, I can see now, you niggas don't give a fuck about me. Y'all know goddamn well I ain't mean that like that. I'm on John B say, don't listen to what they gotta say. They don't know about you and me. Put it out your mind because it's jealousy. They don't know about. Yeah, I ain't told a motherfucker nothing. I ain't fucking with you niggas, man. Y'all here on 2 feet, man. Hey, but these blue pussy clue, man, you can choose, lose, you can stay confused. Hey, watch this here. Can I do it one more time? I know I did it. I popped it. I did. Can I do it one more time, though? If I can find that son of a bitch. Where you at, famo? Hold on, let me go get it. I gotta go get the son of a bitch. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta go get the motherfucker out the house. Oh, bam, boom, bop, bam, boom, bop, nigga. What? Okay, that's what we doing. Huh? What we okay, that's what we doing. And then let me do this. Let me bounce over here. Cause I already know what I want. Y'all niggas ain't right. Y'all don't even know. She used to be over here in BCU a lot. I remember who that is now. See, she fucked up and told me her name earlier. And I'm like, oh, I know who that is. Yeah, I remember you. So that's why we, you know what I'm saying, vibe like that. That shit ain't had nothing to do with that shit that's in y'all niggas' head. They talking about, yeah, let's go. She said she's sleepy. Good night. No, it just, she got manners. She an Indian. Stop it. Why y'all do? That's an Indian. She just polite, manners, you know, raised in a good household. That's all. You just be, you know, good night. Y'all make sure y'all have a good night. Y'all gotta stop doing y'all know how y'all got me looking right now. Geechee said get in the bed. Y'all know how y'all got me looking right now. Now I done told her about goddamn it. Y'all see how y'all got me out here looking. You know what? I'm finna smoke my blunt on you niggas. Fire that shit up. Hey, let me know if y'all fucking with it, man. This is the fade. Okay, we catching fades. Shout out to my nigga Mo, M-O-E, man. Brooklyn in the building. Okay, he put this together, man. And this is how we come.
Cigar, the spirits rise. Smoke curling.
Oh, run it back.
I like that Honduran cigar, the spirits rise. Smoke curling like ancestors whispering in the skies. Dr. Sebi in my left ear saying heal from inside. This ain't no new land, we the ones they try to deny. Before Columbus ever dreamed the ship to steer, we was building mounds, doing rituals with no fear. From Yucatan to Galveston, New Orleans near. That's a triangle of soul, but the map been clear. Second lines ain't parades, that's ancestral rights. Tambourines and feathers under full moonlight.
Hey.
We ain't immigrants now.
Sherelle, you gotta calm down with that bullshit. We trying to enjoy the song. Can we enjoy the song?
I like that Honduran cigar, the spirits rise. Smoke curling like ancestors whispering in the skies. Dr. Sebi in my left ear saying heal from inside. This ain't no new land, we the ones they try to deny. Before Columbus ever dreamed the ship to steer, we was building mounds, doing rituals with no fear. From Yucatan to Galveston, New Orleans near. That's a triangle of soul, but the map been clear. Second lines ain't parades, that's ancestral rights. Tambourines and feathers under full moonlight. We ain't immigrants now, we the original might. Built pyramids and bone flutes before Rome took flight. TOPCATZ said it loud, stop begging for permission. Our culture ain't missing, it's just deep in tradition. We ain't African cause they told us we remember the permission. The land speaks Creole, soul food and intuition. We've been here through the blood and the drum, through the elders, the chants and the kiss of the sun. Smoke rise from the leaf, yeah, we talk to the sky and the ancestors' rhythm, we never die. We've been here. Oh yeah, we've been here. Way before they wrote their lives, we still live. It's our home, not a place we disappear. Jaheim singing true through the pain and the tears. Granny sat me down, roll something slow. Said when you puff, give thanks. Let the cosmos know.
Hold on, man. Say, man. Stop playing. Don't give him too much. Nah, don't give him too much. Don't give him too much, man. Woo, turn it up. Let's go. All right, we're gonna get out here for real this time. This time for real. Hey, they said turn up. Faye, hey, go get y'all ticket. Hey, what Mother Dragon? Mother Dragon, I see you said, do we have any more? I think we got 6 VIP tickets left. I think we got 6 VIP tickets left. So if y'all want to get in where y'all fit in, you better get in quick. Next week we got a college boom, 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 boom. Not trail ride, but we got a college homecoming. I'm sorry. So y'all seen the homecoming and all that shit there going down at home. They said run it back. Y'all want to run it back? They said run it back. They said run it back. Y'all want to run it back? That what we doing? Hold on. They say run it back. Y'all want to run it back? I don't see enough niggas say run it back. That what y'all want to run it back? Okay. Couple people said run it back. Okay, run it. Okay, man. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Hey, man. Hey. Yeah, the power in the people.
I like that Honduran cigar, the spirits rise. Smoke curling like ancestors whispering in the skies. Dr. Sebi in my left ear saying heal from inside. This ain't no new land, we the ones they try to deny. Before Columbus ever dreamed the ship to steer, we was building mountains, doing rituals with no fear. From Yucatan to Galveston, New Orleans near. That's a triangle of soul, but the map been clear. Second lines ain't parades, that's ancestral rights. Tambourines and feathers under full moonlight. We ain't immigrants now, we the original might. Built pyramids and bone flutes before Rome took flight. TOPCATZ said it loud, stop begging for permission. Our culture ain't missing, it's just deep in tradition. We ain't African cause they told us we remember the mission. The land speaks Creole, soul food and intuition. We been here through the blood and the drum, through the elders, the chants and the kiss of the sun. Smoke rise from the leaf, yeah, we talk to the sky and the ancestors' rhythm, we never die. We been here, oh yeah, we been here. Way before they wrote their lives, we still live. It's our home, not a place we disappear. Jaheim singing true through the pain and the tears. Granny sat me down, roll something slow. Said when you puff, give thanks. Let the cosmos know. I inhale the jungle, exhale the flow. Spitting stories that the textbook still scared to show. So darling, like a toy.
All right, I can't go. I can't keep going. I gotta wait. And I need to drop y'all the link too. Hold on. Let me do this here. Hey, hold on, y'all. Don't go no. I should have did this while everybody was in here. Boom. So, yeah, I should have did this earlier. All right, time out. Y'all don't go nowhere. This is important. On some Indian shit, this is important. Oh yeah, we been here way before, and they still is. All right. So right there in the chat, this is right here in the chat. This is the link. Yeah, this the link right here. So this where y'all go get y'all tickets from. Hi, look at Doe say second line ain't no parade. Nah, not at all. Yeah. So this where y'all need to come over to, and this where you get your tickets. Somebody say, I got my tickets already. Yeah, so we got our own website just for that day. So yeah, we're gonna have to bounce out. And yeah, that's what we doing. Well, my shit ain't popping up. Come on, fam. What you doing? Hold on, let me send myself the goddamn link. I'm thugging. Hold on, I gotta get it a different way. I want to show it to y'all before we leave. They said, bring the track back, nigga, while we wait. God damn. They said at least bring the track back while we wait. God damn. All right, I gotta get the RSVP on there. People, look, very important. People been asking about a lot of people been asking about vendors. If you want to vend, you want to be a vendor, all of their information is on the site. You gotta go to the site. Boom. So yeah, you want to be a vendor, you gotta go to the site. Man, I know I ain't tripping. Hey, can y'all hear me? Drop a one if y'all can hear me. Bitch. Yeah, this hoe tripping on me, man. Whoa, let me get out here. Yeah, my all right, give me 2 seconds. I want to show y'all how to get the motherfucking me. What we just said. Shit. But we did a 5-hour live. Ain't no way, man. Yeah, we did a 5-hour live, man. Ain't no goddamn way. So I don't know. I just sent the shit to myself and it's saying I didn't. Some motherfucker. Let me try a different way, because goddamn, nigga. Bitch, let me in. All I'm trying to do is get in. Oh, yeah, we been here. Way before they lies and they all this shit. You know what? Why that bitch loading? Fuck it. Run it back.
Yeah. I like that Honduran cigar, the spirits rise. Smoke curling like ancestors whispering in the skies. Dr. Sebi in my left ear saying heal from inside. This ain't no new land, we the ones that try to deny. Before Columbus ever dreamed of ships to steer, We was building mountains, doing rituals with no fear. From Yucatan to Galveston, New Orleans near. That's a triangle of soul, but the map been clear. Second lines ain't parades, that's ancestral rights. Tambourines and feathers under full moonlight. We ain't immigrants now, we the original mind. Built pyramids and bone flutes before Rome took flight. TOPCATZ said it loud, stop begging for permission. Our culture ain't missing, it's just deep in tradition. We ain't African cause they told us mission. The land speaks Creole, soul food and intuition. We been here through the blood and the drum, through the elders, the chants and the kiss of the sun. Smoke rise from the leaf, yeah, we talk to the sky and the ancestors' rhythm. We never die. We been here, oh yeah, we been here. Way before they wrote their lives, we still live. It's our home, not a place we disappear. James singing true through the pain and the tears. When he set me down, roll something slow. Said when you puff, give thanks. Let the cosmos know. I inhale the jungle, exhale the flow. Spitting stories that the textbook still scared to show. So God lit like a torch from ancient rites.
All right. Y'all catch the whole thing when we dropped the whole. Yeah. I just want to know was y'all fucking with it. Okay. Hold on, let's get that on the big screen. So yeah, man, for the people who want to vent, this is what we doing right here. November 22nd, Fade. I recognize holiday and stands for Foundation American Indigenous Day. Specific event held on November 22nd, Houston, Texas, which celebrates indigenous culture through music, food, and other activities. Fade. Date, location, activities include live music, Southern Soul and Zydeco, hip hop artists, and art show, line dancing, and more. Okay, we're gonna get Auntie from right there, and we're gonna give me a badass yellow bone. Okay, but don't worry about it. See, I'm just waiting on Junior to get back to the high. Yeah, to put me a badass yellow bone right there. Actually, up close, she don't look too bad. You know, I mean, I might fuck on the bad night, you know, it took after 2 a.m. I might catch that fade. What? I'm just saying I might catch that fade if it's after 2 a.m. Where we at, Don? Where we at? I was showing hustling, working for the Mardi Gras. Whoa. Hey, hold on.
Who are the Indians? Who they got for you?
Mighty Kude Fayo. This is where you get your tickets at right here, fam. You pull up over here and get your tickets. We catching fades. Come to Texas. And right here, somebody talking about them somebody talking about them voices jacket. Stop playing. Vendors, click here. We're gonna have the RSVP for all students that show up with student IDs. They will get in free. All students with student IDs will get in free. Big engine on business. This is for the vendors. This is where you go to get your tickets from. Okay, this is how we come in. You did big Indian shit, nigga. What did he tell them?
I can do it with Greg right here. If they ain't fucking so, they can go home.
He said, if they ain't so, they can go home.
If they ain't fucking so, they can go home.
I'm the flag boy. That nigga was on that dude. I want this, I want wow.
I'm the one shoot fire early on.
I'm the one that
all day long. Fucking need it with Greg right here. If they ain't fucking so, they can go home.
If they ain't fucking so, they can go home. We catch it. We catching who? We catching fades. Pull up, nigga. Welcome to this. Welcome to the line jump, pop, top, drop in the front end, hop. Acting bad in the zone. Oh, okay. If they ain't fucking so, nigga, they can go home. Wait, so y'all ain't see time out? Y'all ain't see that? Did I have something up or did y'all see it? Am I tripping? Hey, did it play out or am I tripping? Did I have the screen over it? My bad, y'all. Y'all saw the web. Y'all did the website come up? Or they men's size? No, I got small ones, Neo. I got women's sizes. I got some smalls left. Okay, bet. Y'all just scared shit out of me. I'm like, God damn. I look, I'm like, damn, they got this whole ass book up there. Bitch ass nigga. We trying to get shit done around here. Nah, I love y'all, man. We gone. This been too goddamn long on here, man. My last words on the topic today, man. Hey, homie, don't get played out the spot. Don't worry about trying to be bigger or better than what you at, as long as you was better than you was yesterday. You feel me? And every day above ground is another opportunity to go for whatever it is that you set your mind to, man. Your goals, your dreams, your ambitions. You dig what I'm saying? Whichever way it's coming from. A lot of things can be prevented, man, and a true leader will catch shit before it go too far. You dig what I'm saying? So yeah, we not always gonna be right every time, especially when you called on to make decisions not for just yourself but others. You dig? But if you are in that position with that responsibility, I feel like you got to be headstrong, homie. You got to be stable. A lot of things, you know what I'm saying? You might need to take 2 days or a couple of days off to make sure, to sit with self, to make sure you're making the right decisions, you're using the right discernment, man, and making the best choices for the people that's walking with you. You did, because without no niggas walking with you, then you ain't got nothing, no motion going on. You feel me? And so the objective is to always set goals, even if they small, short-term goals, and then accomplish those. Everything a nigga set out to do in 2025, nigga, I checked the box off. You feel me? And I only got 2 boxes left to check. And we on our way to 1/11/22. And after that, I'm dropping my book. You feel me? And so 2025 be a success and all result based. Nigga, we done network, we done connected, we done tapped in, we done touched the land, we done been to the Rock, we done hit Jamaica, we done hit the Grand Canyon. You know what I'm saying? We done got together. You feel me? Man, we done did all of these things and more. You feel me? And we steady pushing the needle, you dig, on this Indian shit. We ain't being co-opted by nobody or none of that type of shit. We ain't looking at nobody as our enemy. You know what I'm saying? We feel like Indian time should be big Indian business should be able to have a motherfucking structure, a foundation, and some real leadership that can sit down and have communication. You dig what I mean? And we put the power back in the people, homie. That's how you keep the empire strong, because it's more people than it is motherfucking creators, more niggas with the microphone. So whenever nigga the king objective is to make sure the people straight, because when they rebel and they go against the motherfucking throne, nigga, they'll overtake that bitch, nigga. The castle walls of they gonna overtake that bitch. The power is in the people, nigga. And if you use it wrong or you don't know how to use it, nigga, then somebody will come use it for you. And if you don't understand energy, you did, or have a real purpose out here, it's easy to get deflected or lost on the mission at hand. If a nigga had a mission to begin with, debating somebody every day, I don't think that's helping push the paradigm in the light. For as information, Indians are number one in the department of information or scholarly on our people, period. That's a known fact throughout anybody. We don't need that anymore. But there are things that we do need. Leadership should see these things and should start putting minds, you dig, on projects so we can have that infrastructure, homie. Because if you don't, then somebody else will come do it for you. And right now, a nigga come catch you with your pants down, you know, in the middle of a civil war, on the back end of a civil war, And then you come on, you turn around, you got niggas flanking your ass from a whole nother side. Nigga, and you got injured. You need to medevac your injured out, nigga. You got dead, injured. Oh, yeah, nigga, low on ammo, low on water, nigga. Nigga, we can't send no motherfucking Black Hawks through that motherfucker. Damn show can't send a slow ass cow in that motherfucker, nigga. Black Hawk our only option, nigga, to get you nigga, drop you nigga some ration and some motherfucking ammo. You ain't even got it. And these niggas coming this whole fully loaded, nigga. And they like Kim Jong-un, nigga. They done brought nigga 100 million North Koreans, nigga, 100 million FBAs, nigga. And they shooting them hoes out there at you, nigga, after you just left a tough ass battle with the nigga who know you the best, the Indian. Yeah, nigga. So yeah, it's a conquering move, man. But this is chessboard. You know, it's so easy to call your energy back to yourself. It's so easy to call your energy back to yourself. Not gonna let nobody have more power over me than myself. A nigga get in your brain and control you, homie. That's why you can ask, why would a woman sell her body? Because a nigga got in her brain. Why would niggas do certain things? Somebody can manipulate you, homie. Master manipulators. And can we be mad at Tariq for having game? Hell nah, nigga. I'm a player ass nigga. I'd never be mad at a nigga for shooting game. I'm mad at a nigga for letting a nigga run game on them though. How about that? Yeah, so that nigga can drop the top on his motherfucking Rolls Royce, nigga, and see the star, or he can raise the roof on that bitch with the stars on it, go back to his beautiful family, beautiful kids, nigga, in his big, beautiful house, nigga, and whenever he feel like it, come make some money off energy harvesting, because all he got to do is put his name up there, and niggas gonna flock to it, and they gonna pay nigga just for his presence. Something that everybody can't do. And so how do you beat that? Why? Yeah, we'll see what happens in the episodes to come. But right now, y'all go tap that motherfucking fadeofficial.com, nigga, and send it out to everybody you know. You did. Send it out to everybody you know. Go get your tickets. If you want to be a vendor, we don't have 100 motherfucking vendor slots. So if you want to be a vendor, we giving you a table, chairs, all that shit there got to come out of our pocket. Tables and chairs and shit. We not gonna have, you ain't got to worry about that. Just come decorate to something, bitch, how you want it. But we will provide those things because we know y'all gonna be traveling in and all of that. So we do want to make it a little light on you. You know what I'm saying? But we still got to pay. So you niggas gonna have to pay too. Plus y'all selling shit that this is probably like one of the first indigenous pop-ups where niggas can come buy shit that's all indigenous and coming from indigenous people. This gonna be like the first time that shit happened. You hear me? Y'all heard Rich the other day. Rich was on his channel talking about, man, I first met TOPCATZ. This nigga was in the middle of the parking lot selling books and shirts out the trunk. About 2 days ago, Rich just told them niggas that shit on this show. He like, man, that nigga there so H-Time. So yeah, man, they ready to pop it too, man. They ready to let the world know what we got going on too. These niggas ain't even on Indian time. Stop playing, cuz. Stop acting like it's everybody against the Indians when it's not. That's a fake ass narrative, nigga. Everybody is not against the Indians, nigga. If so, why is Rich calling me at 11 this morning, nigga? Saying, hey, man, I'm ready to, shout out to Be There. We just, Be There just became shit number 1, number 2 in 2 different categories, nigga, on Amazon for bestseller. You feel me? His book just dropped. We all went and supported, nigga. I even went and got out there. Yeah, but see, that's how this shit go. And all of us coming from different paradigms, but nigga, we can come together. You feel me? In the name of nigga, this our land. In the name of this is what we banging for. This all we know, nigga. The food, nigga, we ate came out the ground here, nigga. The ancestors we buried, we put them in the ground here, nigga. The stories of our childhood to up to now. You dig everything we went through, good and bad, nigga, right here on this motherfucking soil, nigga. Anything worth fight for, anything worth having is worth fight for. Anything worth keeping is worth dying for, nigga. Big Indian business, homie. Strength and honor, hold the motherfucking line, nigga. Nigga gonna have it's gonna be a cold day in hell for a nigga come push an Indian off his motherfucking square, nigga. Big N Jones business, nigga. We out this bitch.
This time, head off your line, is the heart of a woman. I don't really wanna stay, I don't really wanna go, but I really need to know, can we get it together?
Yeah, I wanted to slow jam because y'all was fucking with me earlier. And little mama, well, y'all on that bullshit? Remember y'all got on that bullshit where you three amigos at Geechee, Sherelle, and Morton, and goddamn Prez, goddamn who else jumped in there? Somebody else jumped in there. Erica motherfucking ass. Y'all want to play? Well then let's play. Yeah, I'm going out on the slow jam. Y'all I'm gonna drop that Kendrick. Nah, we going out on the slow jam. Y'all want to play with me? Stop playing with me. I ain't said nothing about putting no jag on nobody. I ain't said a motherfucking thing about putting a baby jag on nobody. The devil is a liar. The devil is a liar. Hey,
taking my love for granted, and you just wanna see it your way. Yeah, it's about that time.
You ain't heard a goddamn thing, Sherelle. You ain't heard a goddamn thing, Sherelle. You making shit up. I'm like Tariq. What Tariq told that nigga? This is jailhouse babble. You're a liar. You're a crackhead. You're a crackhead. You're a skinny crackhead liar. You're a cookie eating tether. God damn it. I'm Dollar Bill. You country nigga. You Mississippi ass nigga. Mississippi sharecropping ass nigga. You a liar. I'm Dollar Bill, baby. Give a fuck about you country ass. They ain't paying you country nigga. Nothing. Nothing. Dollar Bill, baby.
With you not being here with me, when your love is all I need, I don't wanna stay. I don't want to go. Can we get it together?
Oh, come on, son. I thought you was on my team. Who go around with me, man?
And I don't wanna.
This nigga said a baby jag dropper. Come on, man. Who on my team? See, you niggas switching up like the niggas that went FBA on. Boy, you niggas will switch up fast, boy. You niggas on some Julius Caesar shit. You niggas on some Mark Anthony shit. I'm watching you niggas, man. I got my motherfucking eye on you. I got my eye on something else too, nigga. Get out my motherfucking business, nigga. I'm a grown ass man. But stop lying on me, fam. Look at Martin. Dallas ass nigga there, man. Erica, who team you on? I thought this BCU. I thought we family. Am I my brother's keeper? Am I my brother's keeper, goddammit?
Cause I don't wanna lose you. Oh no. With the love we share, baby, it's so rare. I'm willing to try and make you see that all you need is here with me. I don't want to stay. I don't want to
How you feel?
Let me know how you feel.
Am I my brother's keeper? Ever needed you. I get off that bullshit.
You gotta let me know.
Did I even feel
I don't wanna stay.
Ever need this? Out there bullshit, you need to be called. You need to be contacting Junior. You and Junior need to be goddamn conversing so we can get this shit done. We got shit to do. You out here, goddamn, with all these niggas out here. They you kiki kakai. We got shit need to be done. You need to be in touch with goddamn Junior. While y'all in here, goddamn me talking about me with the wrong, putting out wrong shit about me. Who team are you on? God damn it. We goddamn 30 days out. You need to be contacting Junior and we need to be getting some shit done. You over here entertaining that bullshit. We just had a 5-hour conversation about entertaining bullshit. I'm not understanding what the fuck's going on. God damn, can a nigga have some peace and private? Any country niggas, nothing. I'm dollar bill, baby. Talk to him. I just don't know. Sugar girl. Hey, look, I haven't forgot y'all birthday gifts. They're coming out this week. I ought to have them today or tomorrow. I'm gonna call them. But I had to wait till the nigga warm and wrap them and all that shit there. But we done. It's like 6 of you motherfuckers, okay? I got y'all shit coming. I don't want to hear nothing. TOPCATZ, y'all, I ain't forgot a motherfucking thing, okay? I got shit, real life shit going on, but I got y'all, though. The shit'll be here today. It probably was here today. I'll check tomorrow, and the shit coming right out. I don't hear a motherfucking thing about this shit. I'm dollar bill paying country nigga. Nothing. Goddamn, what that nigga told the niggas? They go for any one of you tomato picking motherfuckers. Yeah, you nigga, you better go out there and pick your tomatoes, nigga. Can't have my motherfucking cornbread, nigga. You get taste out your mouth. You know I don't wanna go. Baby, listen to me. Alpha. Stop down. I hope, I pray, baby. Hey man, I love y'all. That's my time.